ಕಟ್ಲೇಬೇಕು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಎಸ್.
May it please. The complainant is before the honorable court, my lord, seeking for change in the investigating agency on the ground that the police officers are involved. They came, my lords, destroyed the property to form a private road to a private party. And my lord, these are all
Your
borne out
Lordship,
on the
my
video.
instructions are that upon the requisition given by the Tahsildar, the police have gone. It was a common road. The neighbors also have given a consent to clean the road. And there's an endorsement to that effect. Even the petitioner herein has also given her consent to clean the road to see that the other villages use this common road.
The
Your
road,
Lordship.
okay. Why have you entered the property?
No, we have not entered the
But
property.
30
Annexure page 24.
No, your Lordship, I'll file my objections, detailed objections and necessary documents. We have not entered upon the property. There was a common road which goes through the property.
There are 30 well-grown trees with the bulldozers, they
No,
demolished it.
No, your Lordship,
And destroyed it. That's so.
We'll ask those persons who have done it if you have done to pay you from the pocket.
Please, the
Yes.
police officer done it.
No, it's not the police.
My lords, that is itself is exactly.
Oh, your
the
lordship.
prayer.
Whoever has done.
No,
will pay
Tahsildar
from
is
the
also a
pocket.
party in this petition.
All of them are parties,
No,
my lords, but illegally
there
they've
are
done it.
endorsements, there are consent given by
File
the,
your objection.
I'll file my objection.
Meanwhile, one more serious aspect, my lords. My lords had directed them not to proceed with the investigation on order dated 9th April. Because they are themselves the accused persons. Immediately what they do is, my lords, on 25th April, thereafter the matter came twice. On 25th April, they say we have already filed, they issue a notice to us that we have filed a B report to the court stating that the case is false. They themselves. 25th April.
No, your
Despite
Lordship,
my
I'll have
lord's
to, I'll have to look into that, your Lordship, but.
They have issued a notice.
But here there's a consent given by not only the petitioners, other abutting landowners
They
also.
heard the learned senior counsel PP Hegde appearing for the petitioner. Police ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸರಿ ಇರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ. The
Oh, your
petition,
Lordship, I may place this record. The
this
police.
court on 9/4/2025 had passed the following order. The learned senior counsel submits that full grown 30 arecaneta
Allah, teak trees.
teak trees
And other
are
trees.
bulldozed by the respondents in the garb of clearing the road. The photographs would clearly indicate that the JCB has entered the land of the petitioners, albeit prima facie. The learned AGA submits that the Tahsildar had directed cleaning of the road, and the road is only cleaned and not, the JCB has not entered the property of the petitioner. The submission is placed on record. He would further submit that the respondent police or any authority will not enter into the property of the petitioner. This submission also is placed on record. The learned senior counsel with the petitioner submits that in terms of the order dated 9/4/2025, the investigation was stalled against the investigation ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇದೆ.
Investigation pursuant to the complaint registered by the petitioners had been stalled. Nonetheless, notwithstanding the same, the investigating officer is said to have filed a B report on
25/4/2025 issued a notice to me, my lords, about the B report.
on 25/4/2025. The investigating officer shall show cause as to how he could breach the order passed by this court on 9/4/2025 by filing a B report when it was directed that the investigation should not go on. List the matter on 3rd June.
Further consideration because of the serious lapse by on their part.
No, your Lordship, my submissions are here that the police have gone to assist the Tahsildar, the revenue authorities.
ನಾನೇನ್ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ.
Alla.
And that how
The
can they breach
submission-
my lord's order and thereafterwards the second
That's
time.
what I've observed. Sir.
Please.
In the event B report is filed before the concerned court, further proceedings shall not be taken up by the respondent state.
Yes, for further consideration.
No, my instructions are
Further
B report.
consideration. ಏನು?
For further hearing, my lords,
No, why?
because of this reason, my lords, where they have.
3rd June, yes.
Great. Please.
I'm appearing to the respondent.
To the petitioners in this case, my lords, in the last state of hearing, I had made a submission that I am ready to deposit some amount to the loan accounts
Not some
because there
amount,
is,
entire amount.
because there is a mediation process going on between the petitioners and the bank officials.
No, my lord.
Now, my lords, as per the statement of account which they have produced before me, the disbursement amount is 2 crore 76 lakhs.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಟ್ತೀರಾ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್?
My lords, and the claim amount is 3 crore 14.
ಈಗ 2 crores ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yeah, 2
Give
crores.
question, madam.
My lord, 3 crores and change, but my lord, they are the builders, they are not the borrowers.
Yeah, borrowers are absconding. Now the
No, you
sale.
said you will pay the amount.
Yes,
And you said you'll clear the amount in its entirety.
Yes, my lords, but there is a mediation process, my lords, because I need to know what.
No problem. So your bona fides deposit 1 crore before this court.
My lords, I'll deposit 50 lakhs, my lords.
No, no,
Deposit.
1 crore because
That's because the only reason, my respectful submission.
My lord,
my lords.
let them file
My
an
lords, the
affidavit
disbursement
within
amount.
what time they are going to
One
clear
minute.
the entire
1 minute,
dues.
1
My
minute.
lords, the
This
disbursement.
court on 2/4/2025 had passed the following order. It was on the submission of the learned counsel for the petitioner that the borrowers are absconding. He is the developer and developer will pay the entire amount to the bank. The learned counsel for the respondent bank submits that amount as on today is 3 crores,
3 crores and 50 lakhs.
3 crores 50 lakhs. The counsel for the
3 crore-
petitioner submits
3 crore 15 lakhs, my lords, as
15
per their
lakhs, all right.
statement.
3 crore 15 lakhs. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits talks of negotiations for settlement is on between the petitioner and the bank. Be that as it may, the interim order shall stand extended subject to the condition that the petitioner, subject to twin conditions, that the petitioner would deposit 1 crore in the next 6
That's
weeks.
50 lakhs, my lords.
Six-
My respectful submission. my
50
lords.
lakhs in the next 3 weeks.
My lord, even they have filed a
My
suit
respectful
before the
submission,
civil
my
court.
lord.
They are
List
creating
the-
problems
list the
to
ma-
the
1 minute,
bank
madam.
everywhere.
List the matter on 2nd June 2025. The respondent, the petitioner shall deposit 75 lakhs by the next date of hearing. And also file an affidavit of timeline as to when the entire amount would be cleared on the next date, subject to the aforesaid conditions. Interim order stands extended. In the event the petitioner would not deposit, the interim order stands automatically vacated.
Great.
Yes, next. 21 cases rowdy list,
out of which
out of which ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
15 are closed.
ಇನ್ನು 6 ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
6 ನಲ್ಲಿ 4
Your
are
lordship, let them
Let
make
me just-
electronic city,
4 are referred to
police as a
settlement.
party, ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
4 are referred
So
to
I'm
settlement.
unable to,
Electronic city is above Director General.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
of Police.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, because I have to, ಅಲ್ಲ,
When the top brass is made the party ಕೆಳಗೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
deemed.
because
This is
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
technical.
his name, the register has been opened, so.
Get the information about registry opening ಅಷ್ಟೇ. What sir, Deputy Commissioner of Police is a party you are saying?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೋಡಿದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, but since.
Out of 6, 4 are referred to settlement.
ಇನ್ನು 2 ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಎರಡು ಅದು ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದಿರೋದು. ಒಂದು 5 are referred to settlement.
ಒಂದೇನು?
ಒಂದು which one is it? 420.
420?
ಇದು
21 cases, you are the most decorated man.
serial number 17 page 12 blood. ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು 39 of 2019 IPC 418 electronic city.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಾನಿಕ್ ಸಿಟಿನೇನಾ?
465 468.
Why no notorious in electronic city?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ರಿಯಲ್ ಎಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಡೆವಲಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ದೋಸ್ ಸೈಟ್ಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂಸ್ ಬಂದಾಗ
ಒಂದೊಂದು ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ
ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗೋಗಿ. ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಅನ್ರಿಲೇಟೆಡ್ ಟು ದಿ ಇದು ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಟು ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಇಂಟಿಮಿಡೇಷನ್ ಅದೇ ಬೂಟ್ ಲೆಗರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಬೂಟ್ ಲೆಗರ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಬೂಟ್ ಲೆಗಿಂಗ್ ನಮ್ಮ ರಾಜ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಹಿಬಿಷನ್.
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ಯಲ್ 105 ನಲ್ಲಿ
ಬೂಟ್ ಲೆಗಿಂಗ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಹಿಬಿಷನ್. Yes.
105 in the manual it is totally unconnected to those enlisted there.
Your lordship may have this immediately after vacation.
ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ರಿಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ?
No, I'll seek instructions.
No, in terms of the judgment of the coordinate bench,
No,
ಕ್ಲೋಸ್
yeah.
ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು, ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು.
ಆಯ್ತು,
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿರ್ತೀವಿ.
ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡ ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದ್ರೆ.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ?
ರೌಡಿ ಶೀಟರ್
ಮೇನ್ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಅದೇನೆ.
Main prayer.
Heard the learned senior counsel Vivek Reddy appearing for the petitioner. The issue in the list is with regard to drawing of the name of the petitioner into the list of rowdies maintained by the Electronic City Police Station. The learned senior counsel submits out of the 21 cases that were registered against the petitioner, 15 have ended in acquittal, 5 are referred to mediation or settlement. What is remaining is only one of the year 2019. In that light, the respondent state shall consider passing necessary orders in accordance with law, but with particular reference to the judgment of the coordinate bench in the case BN Prakash versus State of Karnataka, reported in report PN Karnataka, WP 4524 of 2021, disposed on 22/4/2022. Pending idbeka? Close madla.
Your lordship may keep this pending.
Within
Let-
4 weeks ಅಂತ
List the matter on 6th June. 6th
four-
June, instructions or orders be passed by then.
Please,
Much obliged.
please, publish.
Yes.
Petitioner.
What happened, Supreme Court?
Lords, we have enclosed the order.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Status quo order.
Status quo.
Allah, parties, my lords, the Bombay High Court said that I have not handed over the charge.
Correct.
Supreme Court order, my lords, ಇದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ
May I
ಕೊಡಿ?
just,
ಕೊಡಿ.
Matter could be passed over, my lords.
ಇವತ್ತು ಯಾವ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಸರ್?
Pass over because senior wants.
in spite of it, my lords, if your lordship sees the order,
In the meantime, there shall be status quo as
As
on
of
today
today.
between the parties, and we clarify the proposed general conference shall go on, but the decision shall not be given effect until further orders passed by the High Court. So in this case,
High Court, ಅಲ್ಲಿ Bombay
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
High Court.
Bombay.
Now Bombay High Court orders, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ತಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ, my lords, your lordship should get in the writ petition at page 66.
ಈಗೇನ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೋ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, there's no. Now, my lords, the police
ಪೊಲೀಸ್
are,
ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ ಈಗ?
they are not allowing me to get inside the compound, and they give a representation to the police DCF, DCP ಗೆ not to allow me inside.
Yes, sir.
No, your lordship, on the last date of hearing, I had made a submission that FIR was registered since the property was damaged. But now, my instructions are that the petitioner is he is in possession, he is residing in the quarters which has been allotted. So whatever, till then we will give him protection till he resides. there.
Office to enter.
No,
the
but
office.
office.
See, that is the issue.
Supreme
run
Court
the-
direct status quo, sir.
No,
And Bombay High Court is very please see the order of the Bombay High Court.
Page.
My lords, the Bombay High Court order starts at 66.
Operative portion, sir.
My lords, please come to 77.
this-
The last para 14, bottom of para 77.
One
I mean,
minute,
sorry,
sir.
page 77, para 14. Considering nature of the circular and the contentions raised on behalf of appellants regarding the continuance of
Cannot be said that charge is taken over.
taken over.
Yaru,
That-
by the other side.
Yes, because
You
that
are,
is,
you are still in charge of the affairs.
yes, and in fact at para 12 also their lordships hold that.
The
Bombay High Court.
heard
Can
the
you
learned
pass over the
senior
matter?
counsel K. N. Panindra appearing for the petitioner.
My lords, one
Sir, you are
submission.
still impleading applicant, sir.
No, but can we?
Police protection ನಿಮಗೂ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ?
Yeah, we want to make some submission because
Yeah.
they have already taken a charge over the,
It's,
as
that
on the
itself
31,
is,
31
I am
January
only,
itself, they
I
have
am
taken a
only
charge.
following the judgment of the apex
My
court.
lords, can you pass over the matter? We will make a submissions. Pass over the matter for 2:30 minutes. We will make submissions.
ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ.
Bombay High Court has categorically.
Passed
held
over
that-
to Friday, ಆಗತ್ತಾ?
My lords,
ಆಗತ್ತಾ?
Friday.
Passed over to Friday
Madam,
in the fresh
Tuesday.
matters.
Fresh. Subject to your lordships.
That ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಅವತ್ತು will go the whole hog.
No, that I know, but Friday ಅಂದಾಗ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂತೀನಿ. Yes. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಹಿಂಗ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅದೇ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
my lords,
ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ I will have
That's
to,
a general doubt everybody has.
ಅದೇ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಲ್ವಿದ ಅನ್ಬೇಕು. Yes.
my lords, the morning I made a mention, the other side has also filed a petition for police
So
protection.
ಅದೇನಾ ಇದು? ಇಬ್ರಿಗೂ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
They have lost the.
ನೀವು ಇಬ್ರಿಗೂ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬೇಡ, ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ದಿ ಡಿಫೆನ್ಸ್.
My lords,
ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಸರ್?
2:30,
Yes.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು 2:30 ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ
Right.
ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಎರಡು ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ವೀರೇಶ್ ಪುದೇಳ್?
Let's is appearing on the VC.
ಎಸ್ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನೋಡಿದೀರಾ? ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಎಸ್ ಅನಿಲ್ ಕುಮಾರ್.
With the loss kind leave, my lords.
ಹ್ಮ್.
No, the statutory remedy, my lord, under section 16 of the act, all orders, my lord, passed the special court shall have
It
to
has to go
my
before
lord,
the division bench.
Please.
Well, these
Please,
two
Lord.
matters may be tagged along.
I'm asking a question to dispose it, tag along ಅಂತ. Yes.
Let's, I'm producing the judgments
Tagged along.
passed by this one.
ಅವ್ರು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ.
Please.
ಎಸ್ ವೀರೇಶ್ ಬುದ್ಧಿಯಾಳ್.
Swami, judgment se peda, Swami. My lord,
ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್.
please,
Maybe
please,
these two matters may be
some
tagged along.
some inconvenience, my lord, some inconvenience, my lord, assist the court, my lord.
Intelligence. What intelligence?
Some inconvenience, my lord, personal inconvenience, my lord.
All right,
My
we'll
lord,
see.
41.1, That matter needs to be heard along with writ appeal.
We'll send everything to division bench, madam. Yes. Day after tomorrow. ಅವರೇ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Yes.
Great.
For the petitioner in this case.
Fourth respondent na ಕಾಯಲ್ಲ sir.
After
ನಿಮ್ದೇನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
sublease executed in the year
ಕೊಡಿ sir.
2015, my lord.
No problem.
Suit is filed in the year 2016.
What?
Suit is filed in the year 2016.
1 minute, sir.
After executing this.
Who are you?
I am the petitioner, subsequent sublease.
Purchaser.
Alla.
Successful tenderer.
Tender. Yes, successful tender is fourth respondent, now sublease holder.
Sublease from fourth respondent.
Yes, my
all
lord.
right.
Yes, my lord. But my lord, authority has made issued, my lord, annexure G notice, my lord, to pay the amount of rupees 65 lakhs 57,270.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಇಬ್ಬರಿಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಉಮೇಶ್ and ನಟೇಶ್.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ.
Fourth respondent and petitioner.
All right.
And the fourth respondent has filed suit before the Ramnagara court.
That is between you and fourth respondents.
But my lord, that suit is filed after executing the sublease.
No problem. That is between you and the fourth respondent. You have no right here.
My lord,
you are a sublessee.
my lord, kindly see 116 annexure F, my lord. Corona period though, they have filed representation. Payment.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ fourth respondent will ask, don't worry.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Yes.
ಇದು representation may be considered, my lord. Till then, my lord, not to take any court.
No, sir. Till then ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ನಾವು
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದರ ಮೇಲೆ you are a sublessee, sir.
ನಮ್ಗೆ ಒಂದೇ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು, ಇದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ತೊಂದರೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. You are a sublessee, nothing.
Direct the authorities to, my lord, not to take any step till next.
Not at all. Not at all.
Consideration
not
of
in this case.
Corona
Civil suit ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಅಕ್ಷರ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
Government notification
ಏನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. You have straight away taken an interim order. I am not going to show indulgence in this.
Subsequent ಆಗಿ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ನಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಗೆ
No, sir. Nothing.
ಬಂದಿದ್ರೆ ನಾವು my lord, direct the authority, my lord, consider
anything else, sir?
annexure F, my lord. ತಾವೇ ನಾನು ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ತಾವೇ.
Until ಅವ್ರು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ, until then ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Consider
not in this case where you have misled the court. No, sir. I will not show indulgence to such petitioners.
ಅನ್ಯಾಯ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಎಸ್, ನಿಮಗೆ ಫೋರ್ತ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ ಇರೋ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ನಂಗೆ ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ದೇನೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ನಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಮೇಲೆ ನಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿದೆ. ಅವ್ರು ನಮಗೆ ಸಬ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಅಲ್ಲ ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್ ಸರ್? ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್, ಬಟ್ ನೋ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
Till then, not to take any
nothing. I am not going to pass any such order, only because of the conduct of the petitioner. Generally, I will not, but this case, no. Your conduct should not be that. Ella suppress ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿದ್ರೆ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ amendment application.
Representation consider ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. Whatever order they will pass you, all will always have liberty.
65 lakhs above ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅವ್ನು ಕಟ್ಟಕ್ ಶಕ್ತಿನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು.
ನೋ ಸರ್,
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಕೊರೋನಾ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಆಡೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊರೋನಾ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್.
ಅದನ್ನ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಕೊರೋನಾ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್ ಆಡೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಇವಾಗ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ನೋಟಿಸ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಮ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವೆಲ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ.
ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 14 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಿಯಾಂಡ್ ದಟ್. ಎಸ್,
bloody representation lo enu
time may be fixed, my lord.
He is only put forth his grievance.
Ellide whatever you pass orders, I will not grant any interim order.
14 para 14 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಹೇಳಿದೀವಿ ಅದರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವಾಗ ನಾವು 116 ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ನನಗೆ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ಗೆ ಈ ತರ ಹಿಂಗ್ ನಷ್ಟ ಆಗಿದೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಮಾಡಿ ಇದರಿಂದ ಅಂತಾನೂ ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ. He only says I have gone through some loss ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
4 weeks time may be fixed to consider the representation. Till then, not to take.
No, till then, sir. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ till then ಕೊಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು. No sympathy to petitioners who
liberty may be given to the petitioner
to withdraw it and take liberty, whatever representation consider ಮಾಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ. I am not going to pass any order, not to this person.
withdraw ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮಾಡಿ, ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ಮಾಡಿ. ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ,
ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ರಿಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಅದು ನಿಮಗೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು.
Already my lord, already my ground is there, my lord.
No, sir.
Representation is
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
produced.
ಒಂದು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ
My lord, let the authority consider the
ಅಷ್ಟೇ,
representation.
that's all. No protective orders. The learned counsel for the petitioner, after arguing the matter at length.
Can I submit, my lord, even to consider this representation, let him deposit, my lord, the amount. What has
No,
happened
you-
is, the license fee kuda kottilla.
I am not going to pass any protective orders. You just consider ಅಷ್ಟೇ. The learned counsel for the petitioner, after arguing the matter at length, would restrict his prayer to consideration, where is the representation?
Annexure F, my lord, page.
Will restrict his prayer to consideration of the representation submitted by the petitioner vide annexure F.
116.
Vide annexure F. The learned counsel Srimati H.R. Renuka, representing the respondent, submits that even to consider the consideration of representation also should not be granted in the case at hand, as the petitioner is not even paid the license fee. Be that as it may, the respondent corporation is at liberty to consider the representation and pass necessary orders in accordance with law. The learned counsel for accordance with law.
My lord, liberty may be
No,
filed, so civil suit.
liberty ಇದೆ ಇದೆ sir.
The civil suit ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ.
ಅದು ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಕನ್ಸಿಡರೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ, ಅದ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Kindly Friday, my lord.
No, no sir, nothing. Yes,
Second.
no sir, anything else? ಅಷ್ಟೇ. With the aforesaid observation, petition stands disposed. Next.
43.
This, my lord, my instruction, my lord, there's an interim order, my lord, which I'm not able to call out for tenders. My instruction, my lord, he's been terminated in one of the contracts. So, my lord, we have withdrawn the entire tender itself. Now challenge. I will-
File it Friday, fresh matters.
Much of.
If you're withdrawn, we'll close this.
No,
Next.
I've withdrawn. Challenging that withdrawal only, he's come before this court, my lord.
No, my lord, that is not the
Your
ground.
contract, what stage was the tender?
No, tender it is withdrawn. Tender it has.
Munche, were you L1?
My lord,
Who are you?
I am the highest bidder, my lord.
H1?
Yes.
But he's been terminated in one of the contracts.
that is
which
None
he
of the
was-
contract. H1 ಆಗಿದ್ರ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಆಗಿದ್ವಿ sir.
ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
Contract sign ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ?
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
What is your right?
My lord, then, my lord, we have filed, we have.
What is your right,
requested-
sir?
My lord, abruptly they have cancelled the tender, my
Can't
lord.
help. ನಿಮ್ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಮಾತು.
But my lord,
List on
earlier
Friday,
on
Friday in the fresh matters list.
Much
Next.
obliged.
Friday ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ inconveniences.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡೋರು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. I can't hold their hands. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ solid. What is justification for cancellation?
My lord, what has happened, my lord, now he becomes the L1. Before this, my lord, he's been terminated. That has not been informed to us at all. My lord,
there is
once we get to know, my lord, he's terminated.
One more
We have
repetition has
recalled
been
the tender because
One
he
more
was
repetition
working
is
for us,
filed,
my
my
lord. in one of the-
List on Friday.
Much obliged.
Friday ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ. Friday ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
Then we'll vacate the interim order. Yes.
2:30. sir.
ಇವತ್ತ? ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್?
ಹೌದು sir.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್. Yes.
Please.
44.
The petitioners, my lords. Suo moto debit freeze.
I will undertake
of
to
the-
file the wakalat on behalf of the respondent to bank, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ ಇದು.
As they directly served to the branch,
No, even I have served, my lords, to the panel advocate.
ಫ್ರೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಹೌದು, ಲೀನ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. And then
ಲೀನ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
Lien mark ಆಗಿದೆ, and also they are not permitting me to operate the bank
Operate the
account.
account. Yes, the learned counsel, what's your name?
MK Venkatramana,
So and so undertakes to enter appearance for
R2 bank,
the second respondent.
bank,
Which bank is that?
CSB bank.
CS,
CSP Bank. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that apart from marking of the lien of certain amount in the account of the petitioner,
No, the entire balance amount, my lords.
entire balance.
Entire balance, 2 crores and 99,000 rupees.
can I make one submission?
Why have
sir?
you
No,
marked
no,
the lien?
I will make submission. my
Why
lord.
have you marked the lien?
Because there is no fictitious account has been opened. Your lordship kindly see.
How do you say
One
it
of
is
one of the
fictitious?
document they produce, they don't have given the copy of the writ petition. Out of that, my
I've
reply
served two
kindly see
sets.
for a moment. Kindly see my reply in the.
You file your reply. Yes.
My lords, annexure,
List the matter on 3rd June. Yes, next.
my lords, one submission, my lords.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು ಲೆಟರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಏನದು?
I have that,
Give me that letter.
Lordship kindly see,
I have already produced it, my lords, in my
Wait,
next
wait, sir.
reply notice.
How do you say it is fictitious?
As and when I inquire to this, there is no such branch, there is no such company existence.
May I
List
file
on-
this?
File your
Department-
objections. List
Yes,
on
yes,
third.
my lord.
Yes.
My lords, may I file this memo, my lords?
In the
Along with
meanwhile, kindly
photographs.
Registry.
Kindly direct them to furnish the copy of
The petitioner to serve set of papers upon the respondent's counsel forthwith. Yes,
My lords,
next.
one indulgence, my lords. Meanwhile, I may be permitted to withdraw some amount, my
No,
lords.
Some andre 2 crores, huh?
2 crores,
So,
at
ಯಾರಿಗೂ
least,
ಬಂದಿದೆ,
at least
third party
10%
I will
of
make
it, my
submission in
lords.
my objection, my lord.
Next,
Subject to
next.
they serve the copy of the.
3rd June. Yes.
Yes.
45.
I appear on behalf of the respondent number 2, my lord.
Registration
For the petitioner, my lord.
45. That's first list. That is second list. This is first list.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Lord,
I'm
this
sorry.
is a matter seeking refund of excessively paid stamp duty, my lord.
By mistake.
By mistake, they have paid, my lord, but that, my lord, there is no.
By mistake covered ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, covered ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಇದೆ my lord. ನಾನು ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ my lord.
ಗೊತ್ತು.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
I've
ಎಲ್ಲಿಟ್ರಿ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, it's here, my lord. ಅಲ್ಲ, the lordship may have it after vacation, my lord. File an objection because it's a refund of stamp duty.
It's little doubtful, man. We should look into the law.
My lord, section 44 clause 2 of the Stamp
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Act.
as a
By
definition.
mistake
for
paid
refund.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಷ್ಟ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 2 mm.
Afatlal Industries and Dalmia Cement ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ the reason sought
See,
for
if
is
there is no
inadvertence.
adjudication, then it's a different thing.
But
If there
definition
is
to-
adjudication and you're seeking refund of a mistakenly paid court fee,
ಅಲ್ಲ, how do you
My lord,
prove the
if I may
mistake is
just take your lordship to page 6 of the judgment produced, that is your lordship's judgment, my lord.
I know, stamp duty.
Stamp duty, my lord. ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ the reason sought for
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ stamp duty na court fee na?
stamp duty, my lord. They had excessively paid by 1% and the reason quoted
Yes,
was
sir.
inadvertence.
That is-
We have also quoted the same reason.
We'll file the objection.
What, ಆಮೇಲೆ interest ಬರುತ್ತೆ. We'll
Lord,
give
your
it to you with
lordship's
interest.
judgment has even stipulated a refund along with interest. If your
Ah,
lordship
correct.
may
We'll
have it
do
on
that too.
second, my lord.
Yes, 2nd June.
Great.
Yes, list on 2nd June. Objections, if any, by the state. If there are no objections filed, it shall be construed that the state has no objection. Yes,
ನಾನು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ madam. Yes, next.
My lord, erection of electric pole on the private land of this petitioner,
that they seek for removal of the pole which has been erected. Where that it is not in dispute that TC was erected, TC was there. From TC to the drawing the another person to the electricity pole was erected. That I want to secure that information whether that pole has been erected in their number or.
ಆಯ್ತು ಮಾಡಿ. ಮುಂದೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ? ಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಲೈನ್ಸ್.
Pole already erected, they want to remove.
Less the matter in the first week of June 2025, the request of counsel H.V. Devraj. Yes.
till such time, let them not provide the power supply.
Nothing, they are doing nothing. Yes, yes, next.
At so far as the R5 that notice has to go. I am out.
Emergent notice to the 5th respondent. Yes, next.
47.
Yes.
Kindly have it on second, my lord, because
ನಿಮಿಷ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾನು?
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೇನೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಯಾರೋ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಅದನ್ನ ಕೊಟ್ಟು
ಯಾರೋ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ವೆಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, kindly have it day after tomorrow, my lord. Second.
Yes madam, ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
Lord, 1 crore 19 lakhs, out of which 48 lakhs is required for regularization. They were directed to make some payment and also file an affidavit.
Out of that, my lord, 21 lakhs I have paid.
No.
No,
they
ಈ
paid
9-4 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಈಗ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
Last week he was
will vacate the interim order.
kindly have it on the second, my lord. ನಾನು
List the matter on Friday, 2nd May 2025. In the event the order dated 9/4/2025 is not complied, the petition would be dismissed. Yes, next.
48.
My lords, the petitioner number 1 is Residents Association, my lords.
Huh?
Petitioner number 1 is the Residents Association, my lord. What has happened is, my lords, the police is unnecessarily interfering in a civil dispute, directing the ADLR to file a report. The police has directed, Amrutali police has directed the ADLR to conduct a survey. I am a Residents Welfare Association.
ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ADLR ಏನ್
My
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
lords, the police, what they have done is, under the, my lords, first of all, on our land, they have conducted survey, my lords. And
I
under the
think
guise of conducting survey,
survey ಮಾಡಾಗಿದೆಯಾ ಈಗ?
my lords, no, my lords, they have not conducted survey.
No, this is for what purpose?
My lord, not police not to interfere. My lords, what happened when the writ petition was pending on 10th of April, they encroached 4.5 guntas, build a boundary wall, my lords. Even though the civil court in which they themselves had filed an OS, my lord.
Your lordship, there's a dispute between the welfare association and the developer. There are various court orders also. There's a suit also
Not to
pending.
distract-
Based
not-
on that, we have
List
asked.
objections ಏನಿದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಹಾಕಿ.
List the matter after vacation.
Please.
My lord,
In-
let me-
Objections if any, comma by any, comma by then. Next.
my lord, let them not interfere. with
No,
police,
sir.
my lord.
Yes, yes, next.
49.
ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ protest infructus ಆಗಿದೆ ಇನ್ನೇನು? This court on so and so had passed the following.
for the petitioner, my lords.
ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ sir infructus ಆಗಿದೆ.
My lords, they have not complied with the order, my lords. The NH-73 was
Contempt
blocked
act.
that day. It
Contempt
wasn't
act.
blocked.
File contempt.
Lordships may see video is there, my lords.
The day is over. Yes. This court on 17/4/2025 had passed the following order. The learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to contend that notwithstanding the order, the NH-73 was blocked. Yes, sir, why?
We refuted, my lord. No. My lords, video is there.
The learned
They can't
counsel-
refute it. There's a video here.
No, my lord.
Photographs are there. Media
Everything
has
is
covered
not-
it.
Lord, the road is
The
not
whole
blocked, my lord.
road was blocked for
Alternate-
the entire day.
Alternate routes were given, my lord, police were there, everything is run peacefully.
You should first stop giving permission like this when the
Stop, my
Supreme
lord.
Court has
My
seized
lord,
of the
this-
matter. ಎಷ್ಟು
my lord,
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು
this
ಕೇಳಲ್ಲ
permission
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ.
was given prior to your lordship's order, my lord.
No, why apex court was seized of the matter? Then why did you give permission?
We are not going to give any more permissions, my lord.
Yes. List the matter after vacation. Yes.
The submission may be noted, my lords, that they won't give any further permission. That's all.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Is that-
The learned
Submitting,
learned
that may be
HCGP
permissions.
submits that in the light of the apex court seized of the matter, no permission to any protest will be granted in the interregnum. Should not, sir. Yes.
Much-
Next.
51, sorry, 50.
Lord, appear on behalf of. Lord, on the last occasion, Lord, this is.
Release of payment gain urgency, sir, after
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ,
vacation.
ಹಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ that amount, my lord, they have what they do is, my lord, they in fact, this court, my lord, directed them to make the payment on 31/7/24 within 3 months. Subsequently, my lord, they.
Will get you interest, sir, don't worry. List
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು
list the
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ,
matter
ಅಲ್ಲ,
on.
I'll just make one submission. I'll
Yes,
just make this submission. Lord, what they do is, they, my lord, again insist that you let go of 40% of that 6% interest. That also, my lord, then that interest, that also they don't pay. Lord, it's only a matter of some.
It's not a matter of such grave urgency that should take in the last 2 days.
That-
ದುಡ್ಡು ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Yes. List the matter on, I heard the learned senior counsel Gurdas Kannur appearing for the petitioner. List the matter on 4th June.
Please.
Yes. ಮನೆ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಂಪೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. I accept and understand.
Yes.
Obliged.
51.
ಎಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? ಎಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
That direct the petitioner to produce the order if any passed by the chief commissioner in the.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಸಿಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ
ಹಾ?
ಸಿಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಸಿಟ್ಟಿಂಗು
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಮತ್ತೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಆರ್ಡರ್?
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇನ್ನ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಆನ್ ಡೇಟ್.
This court on 21/4/2025 had passed the following order. In the event the petitioner would not produce the order by the next date of hearing, the interim order would stand vacated. List on 3rd June. Next.
Lord, may I just
Interim
make
order will continue.
one submission. In the meanwhile, let them file a reply to our.
That they will do, don't.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮತ್ತ ಅವತ್ ಮತ್ ಡೇಟ್ ತಗೋತಾರೆ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ದುಡ್ಡು ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes, next.
52.
This 2 minutes back, my lord, we've been served with an affidavit.
File an affidavit, my lord, I'm filing one, committing to certain timelines.
Amount
50 lakhs I'm able to arrange now. I had said that I'll be able to arrange by June, but because my lord said
ಎಷ್ಟು
that.
crores ಇದೆ?
Well, it's 20.26 crores.
3 months I'll
50 lakhs
dispose
is
of everything.
2.5%.
DRT.
Lord, in 3 months
Go
I'll
before the
finish everything.
DRTs. You're not a
Look at
small,
para
you're not a
5,
small
6.
player. Yes.
Lord, para 5, 6, 7. But I'm able to arrange 50 now. I'll arrange for something more by June 1st. Look at the sale notice, my
If
lord.
they are agreeable to this, no problem.
Lord, the sale notice itself will denote that it is more in the interest of real estate. The outstanding is 20
Yes.
crores. The value of the property is 75 crores. Their reserve price is 25 crores. it will go for a song in the public auction, my lord, if the public
What to
auction is
do?
allowed. Therefore, just defer it till June, my lord.
No,
All that I'm
if-
saying, I'm showing my bona
If they are
fide.
selling it for a song, you are the lyricist. It is because of you it has happened.
My lord, more out of situations than anything. It is not a deliberate intent
ಸಿಚುವೇಶನ್
of
ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ
deliver.
ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್. ಹಂಗಂತ 25 ಕೋಟಿ ಇರೋ ಕಡೆ 50 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ 20 ಕೋಟಿ ಇದೆ, ಇವಾಗ 50 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಟ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಜೂನ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೂ 1 ಕೋಟಿ ತರ್ತೀನಿ. By August I'll finish it. By August I'll finish it, my lord. 3 months the heavens won't fall.
ಮೆಹರ್ಬಾನಿ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, certainly not. 3 months the heavens won't fall is all that I'm saying. Just give me that opportunity. Bona fides are being shown. If it were somebody who's trying to act
heavens
smart,
won't fall ಅಲ್ಲ. There will be a legal fall. I can't entertain.
Lord, it is not even as if I'm pointing out to any defenses. I'm not saying that I have this defense or I have that defense. ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿದೆ, ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅವಕಾಶ
ಎಲ್ಲ
ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ
ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
we will just to survive.
If they are
Nothing
agreeable,
else.
I'm no.
Lord, they are going to sell this property for a song, my lord. That's the only concern I have. But till my lord, you see my bona fide is better in
You
June.
should make an offer that they would not be possible to
Lord,
resist.
they have been flatly refusing any offer that I make. Even regularization, they simply say no, nothing doing. They are just keen on trying to sell the property. That's their approach.
My learned friend is not right, my lords. Why would I say no? If I'm getting money, why would I say no?
This exactly.
August they will get
Only
their
issue
money,
is
my
this,
lord.
my lords. He says he has an investor who is interested in buying the property. Let him participate in the auction. Whereas he says he'll go for a song. Let him participate in the auction. Let him pay the market price. What is the difficulty? Well, they are singing the different. It's not just going for a song. It is that they are singing different songs in different fora.
Lord,
But
now I'm
the
committing-
idea is only to buy time.
Alright, now I'm committing by way of an affidavit, as my lord
But
said.
as private NBFC, how is
Lord,
it
may I
even
say this?
maintainable?
May I say this? Give me a breather until June. My bona fides are shown. By June, I'll be able to come up with something more. Then, my lord, the stay can be continued. Otherwise, no.
Stay ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Well, no, I'm saying today, I hope if I'm able to pursue. Today, my lord, my lord asked me for bona fides with great difficulty, and I know what difficulties they face. My lord, 50 lakhs have been organized.
50 lakhs, that's clearly
But
not. It's
at least to survive.
2.5%.
At least to survive for 4 weeks.
This bona fide not acceptable. With this bona fide, I'll take the matter on Friday.
Right.
Yes. Fridays. 50 lakhs ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
I will
Deposit.
not be able to improve on this, my lord. I know that I will not be able to improve on this.
1 crore in the least. ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? 25 ಕೋಟಿ ಅಲ್ಲ?
20.26 crores.
20 ಕೋಟಿ, my lord. Property is there. ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. I'm only saying 2 months.
ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Sale ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. It will go for a song. We know how these public auctions are conducted. It will go
I
for a
also know, sir, but ಅದಕ್ಕೆ you should
song. And
demonstrate.
that's why I know that I'm confident in.
1 crore by Friday, I will grant you.
And in fact, Manoj, this one aspect, Manoj, in the writ petition itself, they say, I will pay the entire 20.6 crores. I will pay 7 crores now. Manoj, he says that in the writ petition. Manoj, then it comes to this court and he says, no, 7 crores I never committed to.
No, I
will
did
pay
not
50
say.
lakhs. So
In
what
fact,
is
on the
this?
last occasion, I said that I'll do better than 7 crores.
The 1 crore Friday or else petition
Lord,
close.
may I say this?
No, you can't. No, I'm not entertaining any
requesting.
statement.
No, I'm not bargaining. I'm only saying 1 crore now in another 3 days to make 50 lakhs is difficult. 15th May?
No.
2 weeks, my lord.
No.
2 weeks. I will see if I can. I don't even know. I am not even asking for instructions.
Friday,
I'm only saying.
1 crore. Only then interim order. Yes. List on Friday in the fresh matters list.
So I want to raise it, Manoj, it's not even maintainable. It's a private NBFC. The law is so clear on this point.
Phoenix Arc, Kodi.
Phoenix and Manoj, the latest judgment, Manoj.
More a mercy petition than on.
It is on-
I did not even utter a word of technicality or a defense. It's more a mercy petition
Manoj,
than
all
anything.
that I'm
Phoenix
asking
Arc is clear. It is followed later also.
Today 15th May. 2 weeks. But I know that.
Friday, sir. List on Friday in the fresh matters. Next.
This matter it's an interstate transaction where Central Electricity Regulatory Commission is the appropriate authority.
Has to be heard after vacation will take.
ಅಲ್ಲ lordships may see, my lord, the last date is
Liberty to move the vacation.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಾರ್ಚ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವು ಆ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ 50%, my lord, at least your lordship.
Yes, Shavas.
No, your lordship, there.
I'll show, my lord, there is a waiver.
No time to hear the matters.
ಅಲ್ಲ there is a waiver granted by central government, my lord, to
Benefit of the waiver.
Your lordship.
Take benefit of the waiver.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟಿಂಗ್ ದಿಸ್. Whatever was the charge, my lord, payable in March, I'll pay that charge, continue to pay that charge.
Your lordship, they've challenged Annexure A. Annexure A is not a demand that we've raised. He's not shown any demand that we raise on him. It's a interstate transaction where they're selling power to Indian Energy Exchange. So we write an email to Indian Energy Exchange that whatever are the transmission charges, you will have to collect and give it to us. So we've not raised any demand on him.
Let that be recorded, my lord,
Yes,
that they have not raised any demand and I will claim that waiver.
I've not raised any demand on him.
Grateful.
The learned counsel appearing for the respondent Shabas Hussain submits that what is called in question is Annexure A, no?
Annexure A.
It's an
Is-
email written by SLDC to
Is
Power
annexure A, which is electronic mail communication from,
SLDC, the respond number 2.
From chief engineer
from
SLDC.
respond number 2 to,
From
Two.
respond number 3, your lordship.
3 to respond number 2.
No, to IEX, Indian Energy Exchange.
That is
Alright.
also
Respond number 3 to respond number 4. There is no demand raised against the petitioner for the petitioner to knock at the doors of this court. The submission is placed on record. List the matter after.
Lordship may see, my lord, that there is a waiver, so I
No,
can
list
take
the matter,
benefit of
list,
the.
in the light of the said statement, the list the matter after vacation. In the petitioner is at liberty to move the vacation bench if need arises. Yes, next.
They are already collecting the charges, my lord, based on this.
I'm not.
No
I'm-
demand
ಅಲ್ಲ
at
ಅದನ್ನ
all.
ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ. ಡಿಮಾಂಡ್
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ
ಏನು-
ಹೇಳೋದು ಬೇರೆ, that they are not collecting, they will not collect these charges.
ನಾನ್ collect ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರೋದು ಇಲ್ಲ under
ಆಯ್ತು,
regulations.
let that be.
Allon Barkode. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that they are collecting the charges. Counsel Shabas Hussain submits that the respondent cannot collect the charges and they are not collecting the charges.
We are writing it to IEX.
Yes, and there is only a communication to
IEX and we take it from IEX. in there.
IEX.
So I need
Yes.
not pay those charges.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. Next, yes. ನೀವು ಅದನ್ನ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Next.
54.
Pokso,
Section 4,
section 4 Pokso.
Yes, my lord.
section 4,
There is a urgency, my lord, in this matter, my lord. My lord,
ಏನು ಕಾರಣ ಏನು? ಮನೆ ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕಾ?
Manekadu, and its father is also, my lord,
Where?
under treatment, my lord.
What's the report?
the report, 3 years and 3 months he's been in
List on 3rd June. Yes, next. You want to move the vacation bench?
Yes, ma'am. Liberty, ma'am.
Liberty is reserved to move the vacation bench. Next.
55.
Parola.
ಇಲ್ಲ
Huh?
ಬಟ್ ಬಾರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ಗೆ
Bar council. Yes, Vivekanand.
representation.
That's the petitioner is a suspended public prosecutor
Huh.
against whom, my lord,
Mike.
the inquiry, my lord, is also pending before the Honorable Lokayukta.
Huh.
And my lord, earlier the petitioner has filed an application before the Karnataka Administrative Tribunal,
Huh.
but seeking identical relief.
Public prosecutor.
Yes. Page 20, you lordship may kindly see, page 19
Hmm.
is the order passed in the application.
Let
Page
it-
20.
Let it come after vacation. List the matter immediately after vacation.
Let me request,
Objections, if any, by then.
let me request one submission.
You are alleged of rape.
Let,
You are alleged
no, no,
of
no,
offense.
no,
ಮತ್ತೆ?
no, no. He is an APP, one of the APP in 61 APPs who has malpractice have been alleged. Let that.
After vacation. Yes.
Like ಒಂದು date ಒಂದು ಕೊಟ್ರೆ since 5 years let no 50% subsistence allowance, no practice. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 50
ಕೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ ಅದು?
please let.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಕ್.
That is in another code. I am only seeking, let me to, I will submit my resignation, a given undertaking. If anything goes wrong, let I will submit my, re-surrender my sanad. Let me to permit the practice until ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. I am not saying anything.
After vacation. Yes, next.
One date, let me request.
11. Yes, 11
In
June.
the fresh matter.
11 June preliminary hearing. Yes,
Please.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಮುಂದೆನೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ. Yes,
And
next.
please.
56.
Yes, Shanti Bhushan, what happened? Did you initiate communication?
Please, my lord, I have done it, my lord. I need some more time, my lord. They have sought some more time, my lord, in fact.
Are they safe there?
Lord, I have been told they're safe there.
My lord, I'm just submitting a memo.
What is that?
They are not safe because there is
That depends.
Texas Muslim Foundation, I'm sorry, actually.
Why did you take shelter there?
Whatever available need to be taken, my lord. That was the direction by the court.
No. This one. She's not there now.
Yes,
She's there, huh? I've read it.
Lakoti. So,
Second, my lord, I'll get it.
list the matter day after tomorrow in the fresh matters.
Registry will be directed to show my name, my lord. That is why.
Howda? Registry is directed to print the name of DSG Shanti Bhushan as appearing for the respondent.
Please.
Next.
57.
My lord, in this matter, my lord.
After vacation.
ಅಲ್ಲ, AG Banu Prakash ಅವರು appear ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ. However, administrator has been appointed. Memo ಇದೆ.
Status quo ಹೇಳಿದಿನಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
The memo says 19/4, 19/4.
19/4.
19th April.
19/4.
19/4. Then I'll have to challenge.
The learned AGA seeks to produce a document which depicts appointment of an administrator and his taking charge on 19/4/2025. This court on 22/4/2025 has passed the following order. In the light of the appointment of the administrator and his taking charge prior to the order, the learned counsel for the petitioner seeks leave to challenge the said liberty is reserved to challenge the said order of appointment of the administrator in accordance with law. Next.
Grateful. Next matter, interim order.
Same. Next matter
That
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
they have not initiated any.
Next matter ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Next matter operate ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Appointment administrator ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಆಗಿದೆ ಭಾನುಪ್ರಕಾಶ್?
Yes, my lords, on 19th there was an order.
Same order. 22nd is my order, 19th administrator.
19th, may I just pass the copy, my lords?
Already passed, already ordered.
I'm sorry, my lords.
Grateful.
My only request is
After
this, my
vacation.
lord, if my lord permits me. The
ಏನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ
allegation,
ನಾನು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, allegation is that certain properties have been sold out by the content without proper guideline value, or less than the guideline value.
Yes.
Even
And
if
I'm
that is the
requesting-
case, I
all I'm
don't think
requesting.
they
all I'm-
have any right to interfere with my affairs.
All
I'm a
I'm
private entity altogether. Yes, my lord, my
Affairs.
affairs.
All right.
My only request is this, my lords. Till the next date, my lords adjudicates the matter. Let there not be any such sales.
It is already appointed.
I'm sorry, administrator is appointed,
Then why-
but still
I
I'm
am not
told.
saying it at all.
Please,
My lord, in that case, the writ will not survive, or if I have to,
Right.
with liberty, my lord.
Oh, liberty. Yes.
Grateful.
The learned counsel for the
Because
petitioner.
it won't survive, because I'll have to
In the
challenge
light
the
of,
substance.
in the light of the appointment of the administrator and him taking, ಈಗ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ, this court on so and so had granted the following order. The learned additional advocate general V. Banu Prakash appearing for the state would submit that 3 days prior to the grant of the interim order, the administrator has already taken charge of the mutt. He would further submit that the pontiff has sold several properties of the mutt without
below the guideline value as well as.
below
not
the guideline value, and there are several allegations. Be that as it may, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that in the light of the aforesaid circumstance, he would seek leave to withdraw the petition and reserving liberty to call in question the order appointing the
My lord,
administrator.
there is no order of appointment. It says here that they intend on appointing one Chandrasekhar who is an advocate. It is not confirmation of appointment. If I may.
ಶಿಫಾರಸು ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿದೆ is what we
Sifarashu,
confirm.
my lords. It is not an appointment.
My instructions are, my lords, this is the order of about being appointed. He's an advocate practicing
Has
in
he
this very
taken
bar.
charge?
He's not taken charge. There is no such wordings to that effect.
ಎಲ್ಲ ತೆಗೆದುಬಿಡಿ. The learned AGA submits that there is a recommendation to appoint an administrator and the administrator is yet to be appointed. In the light of there being only a recommendation, the interim order dated 22/4/2025 stands extended till the next date of hearing. Lest
Grateful.
after vacation.
Grateful. My lord, same order with the.
Same order
My
58.
lords, if they may be connected because the question of
Same order
of law will
58.
be.
Tag the two next. Yes.
Grateful.
Please.
ನೀವು ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಆದಂಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ ಮತ್ತೆ?
Lords, my instructions, even I got a message which I am reading which says that so and so is appointed. It says, my lords, appointment letter dated 19/4.
ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ misleading.
Lords, I also got.
Because there is always a misreading in that.
I don't know. I'm reading, that's the reason I wanted to get a clarification.
Yes,
I read
yes.
out. Please.
Next.
T9.
Yes, completion of tender process. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes. Astral ಮಾಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ direction with some observation. Yes. Next.
Lordship,
Parole,
parole
my lord.
376 and section 6 of
Also act, my lord.
Same 3rd June, liberty reserved to move the vacation
In this
bench.
matter, there's an urgency, my lord. His
There is
father is a
urgency.
bedridden, my lord. And at least
Who's
for-
bedridden, sir?
His father, the convict's father, my lord, the petitioner. And there's an urgency, my lord.
Why we have
At least
not
I'm
List the matter on 2nd June. Next.
in the fresh matter.
Fresh matters list.
Done.
My lord, I pay for the petitioner, my lord, section 14 order. My lord, the petitioners are the owners of the property, portion of the property, my lord.
Huh?
The petitioners, my lord, are owners of the undivided share in the property. And a small portion of shop premises, my lord, they are the lawful owners, my lord, acquired by registered sale deeds, my lord.
By whom, sir?
My lord, by the erstwhile vendor, vendor of the property.
Sir,
My lord, the second
bank
respondent.
is the surface proceedings.
My second respondent, my lord, he has taken the loan, my lord, over the remaining.
You are the tenant.
No, I am the owner of the property, my lord. It is a, my lord, a portion of property sold to in favor of the petitioner and portion of the property sold in favor of the second respondent,
Urgent
my lord.
notice to the respondents. There shall be an interim order of stay only insofar as dispossession of the portion of the property of the petitioners.
Please.
Next.
My lord, I appear for petitioner in this case.
62.
Yes.
Aur Parvaga. 2022 order, sir.
Yes. My lord, similar matter not of the stage.
Gottu. 2-5 Friday. 2-6, sorry. Allah, urgency is 2-5. Yes.
Not the petitioners are the owners of the not of the property situated.
I appear for respondent.
File your objections, madam.
Yes, ma'am.
Place the matter on 4th June.
May I request,
Objections,
my
if any, by then.
Yes,
My lord,
I'll file
similar
my-
circumstantial, my lord,
Sir,
hardship has stayed.
17/6/2022 is the impugned order.
Correct, my lord.
Yes, sir.
No, no, my lord, if they evict me from the not of the, may I take notice for a moment,
The
not of the
petitioner
order?
shall not be evicted, if not already evicted as on today. Next. List on objections, if any, by the next date. Next.
53.
Suit was filed, my lord, as your lordship.
Putting a compound wall?
Yes, please, my lord, they are protecting the interest of the private respondents.
We'll see. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Secure instruction, make a submission.
Last occasion
Petitioner
itself,
is
your
at liberty to move the vacation bench. Yes, next.
My lord, date if I may.
54.
Move the vacation bench data. Yes.
54.
Day before yesterday's matter. Yes, sir.
But in Parvati's case and in notation, following notation, in paragraph 25 and 26, your lordship would rule that this is a case of an allotment. If it is a case
No,
of,
25-26 ನಟೇಶಲ್ ಬರ್ದಿರೋದು ಅದು.
ಅದನ್ನ following that, your
ಅದನ್ನ
lordship,
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
howdo, your lordship would also rule. Well, originally I would acquire these plots, different persons, 38 petitioners, each one of them would acquire a revenue plot. Then my lord, the whole land came to be acquired by Muda in their developmental activities. Thereafter, my lord, I would make an application before the Muda. My application was not considered, then a writ petition, then a writ appeal.
ಈಗ ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
Not to precipitate earlier.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು he is beneficiary of several orders passed by this
Yes.
court, earlier orders. So
Lord, Lord, two limbs of my argument.
Yes, sir.
Number one, my lord, the writ petition itself is not maintainable because he has got an alternative remedy. Lord, under section 5, my lord, the authority who attaches has to place it before the adjudicating authority. Now that has been done. That's a safeguard. That the safeguard under section 5. I have already placed it before the adjudicating authority. Adjudicating authority has issued a notice, and the petitioner has produced a copy of the notice, which your lordship will find at annexure J. All that he has to do is go and appear before the authority. 180 days is the maximum period during which it can remain in provisional attachment. Not if he claims that this is not part of any proceeds of crime, all those options
because
are.
there are several orders pursuant to which he has been granted this.
No, my lord, let me explain.
There is a division bench.
No, let me explain that, my lord. What happened was, my lord, these allotments are through a sangha called Chamundeshwari Sangha. My lord, the allotment has been cancelled by the state government by a government order. My lord, that is not in dispute. The entire allotment made by this sangha is cancelled by a government order.
Where
My
is
lord,
that?
Yes, it is cancelled. The allotment made by this sangha was cancelled by the government by a government order.
A writ petition came to be filed and order of stay has
No,
been
no,
granted.
no, 1 minute.
Which is that order?
No, that
Government
writ
order
petition,
ಯಾವ್ದು?
that writ petition, there was no, finally it was decided that government order is not set aside, no relief was granted. Against that, in the meantime, my lord, to overcome that government order, the bond sheets were purchased and backdated. There is evidence available. The allotment letters have been backdated.
No,
These
this
are all
is-
writ
No,
large.
are you referring to page 124?
I'm 1 minute. Yes, 124 onwards, there is a clear description of how what is the illegality in the allotment. Lord, the learned single judge refused to interfere with the setting aside of the allotment. The division bench also refused. Honorable Supreme Court also refused. Thereafter, a review was filed. Howdo? The cancellation of the allotment of sites made by the Sangha, consistently this Honorable Court has refused to interfere. In a review petition, the learned counsel appearing for the Muda says, we will pass a resolution and give. Apart from a counsel submission, there is no court order. And my lord, in the contempt, proceedings,
The government would also make a submission before the division bench. Yes, we are going to implement it.
Where is it, sir?
no, they only say we are going to do it.
Yes,
My lord,
you are-
that cannot, until that happens, my lord, it cannot.
Given by the government
One
as well as by
minute.
the Muda.
1 minute, sir. Not seeking review of the judgment. but
Not only Muda gives an undertaking, but also the government would give an undertaking before the division bench. Pursuant to those two undertakings, the division bench would pass an order.
This page 54, 55, adena?
Howdo?
Lord, running page 54, my lord.
Ink page 54, yes.
But even the adjudicating authority can't also proceed with the matter further.
Yes, this is the
For the
review.
reason that the division bench has said not to precipitate the matter.
My lord, may I make one
Which
submission?
case not to precipitate?
Plus against the respondents 4, 5 and 6, that is the adjudicating authority.
No, which is that order not to precipitate?
Yes, my lord, your lordship would get it. 195.
195. My lord, this order, I am sorry, has been set aside by the Honorable Supreme Court.
Yes, yes, independent of that order,
probably-
I am permitted to file this writ petition by the Supreme Court.
Yes.
Agitated grievance with an independent petition.
But that order has been set aside. It has not been continued. So it would be a wrong
That
submission
means
to
the
say
the
that
adjudicating
continuously he
authority
was
could
in
not have
protection.
proceeded with the matter, as long as this interim order was there.
But the contempt, my lord, the contempt court, my lord, could not have granted any such interim order in respect of provisional order.
Contempt court yadu?
Page 189.
Oh, not to precipitate is in the contempt
Yes,
jurisdiction.
my lord,
This is set aside by Supreme Court?
yes, that is set aside by the
Now,
Supreme
my lord,
Court.
last week, but while setting aside the order which came to be passed by the division bench, the Supreme Court would say, you agitate your grievance independently in a separate writ petition. That is what I am doing now.
My lord, I'll make one submission, my lord, which the petitioner may inure the benefit of that. One more allottee had filed a similar petition. It was listed before court on number 19 yesterday. Similar, the same Sangha. There, my lord, we have considered that there may be protection subject to two conditions. Number one, the petitioner shall not alienate or create third party rights. Number two, that he shall appear before the adjudicating authority and participate in the proceeding. That is the order passed by this
coordinate bench.
Coordinate bench. Yesterday. I tried to, second, it is still not uploaded, but I have appeared in that. My lord, I was present when the honorable judge dictated the order.
We'll do that only. Sir.
Well, the question of me appearing before the adjudicating authority may not arise at this point of time for the reason that they lack in jurisdiction. We will not alienate, my lord. Your lordship may record my.
Lacking jurisdiction yake?
Yes, my lord, because unless and until, my lord, it has got two things, section 5 and section 8.
Yes.
It must be proceeds of crime.
Yes.
And then, my lord, laundering of the proceeds of crime. Illi, your lordship's ruling and the ruling of a coordinate bench is, it is a case of an allotment by an authority concerned. If it is a case of an allotment, and then thereafter, my lord, me paying the consideration payable by me for the allotment, and then the authority concerned executing a.
Lord, the facts are totally different between Parvati and.
Does it amount to
totally
me
different
as
facts.
being in possession of the proceeds of crime?
You are still in possession of the properties?
Yes, my lord. Yes, pursuant to me being put in possession by the authority after allotment and execution of a sale deed. Sale deed is executed. Earlier, my lord, I had become the owner of the property by virtue of a sale transaction entered into by me between myself and the erstwhile landowner. I had paid consideration to the landowner. Subsequently, my lord, the lands came to be notified for acquisition by the Muda. Then, my lord, I would make an application.
Reviewal entire relief is granted.
Are contempt?
Reviewal entire relief is granted.
Are contempt?
No. Review. This,
there is subsequent resolution.
The review order. All the earlier orders are undone.
It may be right, it may be wrong. We are nobody to.
Lord, if my learned friend is unwilling to appear before the adjudicating authority and is going to the jurisdiction, my lord, then, my lord, I would like to take your lordship through the provisional attachment order to demonstrate how there is prima facie evidence of generation of proceeds of crime. My lord, the very allotment is illegal. My lord, there is backdating. There are a lot of monetary transactions. There is clear-cut evidence. My lord, all this has been reproduced in the provisional. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, my lord. The petitioner may be entitled for an allotment of site, but so long as the allotment of site is an illegal manner, then my lord, the site itself becomes receipts of crime.
That is the case.
My lord, his eligibility to get a site is altogether a different issue.
Made by the authority concerned, my lord, if a crime has been registered against certain particular officials of the authority concerned, my lord, then every person in whose favor the allotment is made has got to lose the property. If that is the logic.
Then Vivekananda ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
Our Muda.
ಅದೇ ಮೂಡ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಅದೇ.
Kindly see the order passed in the review petition.
ಅದೇ page 55.
55.
You have agreed. Why did you agree?
I am permitted to read two paragraphs. Para 7. That in view of subsequent events which have taken place after the judgment dated 27/2/2023, we direct that notwithstanding the judgment dated 27/2/2023 passed by this court in writ appeal number so and so, it would be open to Mysore Urban Development Authority to take an action for allotment of the sites in favor of petitioners in WP so and so. At this stage, Learned Counsel for Mysore Urban Development Authority submits that suitable action for allotment of sites shall be taken in terms of resolution dated 21/3/2023 within a period of 8 weeks from today. What resolution dated 21/3/2023 speaks is that the resolution of the MUDA should be sent to the government, obtain the approval of the government, and then proceed in the matter. The reason because the resolution dated 21/3/2020.
All right, well, ಆ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಅದರ ಜೊತೆ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋಣ.
RP was challenged before the Supreme Court, that came to be dismissed.
WP 6429.
Came to be dismissed.
We'll tag it with that and for on
6429 of 25.
Tag this petition along with WP
6429.
6429 of 2025. List them both on Friday. Next.
65.
In the meantime, can I have the benefit of some protection?
Friday ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಏನು ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Anyway, not to alienate ಅಂತಂಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ, ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ನಾವು ಏನು ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಬೇಡ, ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಅದು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ.
ಸೈಟ್ಗೆ ನಾವು ದುಡ್ಡು ತಗೊಂಡು ನಾವು ಎಲಿನೇಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ ಅದು.
ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ ನಡೆದ್ದು ಹಾಲಿಡೇ.
ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. And you will have to make direct the registry to list that WP also along with this.
That's what I have said, sir.
Call it after vacation by granting me some protection.
No, Friday we will do that.
Protection, if any, similar to the other one.
Friday we will do that.
No, we have jurisdiction.
Let it come on Friday. Yes.
My learned friend will appear on Friday.
ಯಾವುದು?
Madhukar will be there on Friday. Lordship may excuse my presence.
No problem. ಇವರು ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ. ಬೇಡ, let it come. Yes. Second, alienate, not to alienate, I will grant, he is agreeing. The other reliefs, no. No, not to alienate only. ಅದ್ ಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ತಗೊಂತೀವಿ. Yes.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ
ಅಷ್ಟು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಆಫ್ಟರ್.
Proceedings before adjudicating authority shall continue.
I am not saying anything about that. Only not to alienate ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
My lord, adjudicating authority would issue us a notice subsequent to the order which can be passed by the division bench, not to precipitate the matter.
It doesn't matter.
Not to precipitate as on today, I am examining a particular statement which is not in existence. Not to precipitate is set aside by Supreme Court.
No, while setting aside that order, my lord, the Supreme Court has
liberty may have been reserved.
In this writ petition.
Contempt will not to
precipitate. Got to hear us on the merits in this writ petition is concerned. Anyway, now that my learned friend may not have any objection, and your lordship also indicated to us that you may get the benefit of an interim order in the nature of not to alienate the property, then Lord, we will not do it.
Allah, that is the undertaking that given by you. No interim on that.
Beda, on the interim order. Not it.
Friday.
Not it. Deeply.
65.
And one else ಇದೀವಿ. KPTC ಅವರು ನಮ್ಮ ತೋಟ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಗಲ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Similar matters have been disposed by your lordship to the matter.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ, compensation ತಾನೆ.
Alala, to appear before the deputy commissioner,
Similar matter ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ.
I'll give the number.
Number ಕೊಡಿ.
Senior counsel Vignesh Shatri will appear.
We'll close it. Same, I have passed identical orders.
Kindly interim order.
Final order ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. Yes.
Opportunity to appear before the deputy commissioner.
ಅದು ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. Till then they will not precipitate. ವಿಘ್ನೇಶ್ವರ ಶಾಸ್ತ್ರಿ ಅವರು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಲ್ವಾ?
ಕಾಂಪೋಸಿಷನ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ದುಡ್ಡು ಸರ್ಕಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Till then, till then they will not precipitate the matter. I have passed that order in every case. ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ನಾಟ್ ಟು ಪ್ರೆಸಿಪಿಟೇಟ್ ಅಂತ. ಎಸ್. ಈಗ ಸ್ಟೇನೇ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ಗೆ? ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದಿನಕ್ಕಾದ್ರೂನಾ?
ಬಹಳ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಬಹಳ ಟೋಟಲ್ ತುಂಬಾ
ಬಹಳ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಏನು ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ JCB ತಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ತೋಟ. Kindly see the photograph now.
Yes, list the matter on 2nd June. The respondent shall not precipitate the matter till the next date of hearing. ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಆಯ್ತು. Next.
66.
I appear for respondent.
Yes sir.
May permit.
Why our bid ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ he has cancelled the bid of 27th.
Where is it?
That my lords. ಈ procurement
ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್, ಕೊಡಿ. ಮೇಡಮ್, ಇದು ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
This is my lords, e-procurement has given.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ cancelled ಅಂತ?
Serial number C, my lords, serial number 2, my lords, in bottom I read, ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವಧಿ ಮುಂಚೆ ಬಿಡ್ಡುದಾರರು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವ ಬಿಡ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮಾರ್ಪಾಡು ಮಾಡಲು ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ದಾಖಲೆಯನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲು ಅವಕಾಶವಿದೆ. ಮಾರ್ಪಾಡು
ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸರ್?
My lords,
ಪ್ರೊಕ್ಯೂರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪೋರ್ಟಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್?
Page number 3, my lords.
Yes, Madhukar.
I need to take instruction.
Third, my lords.
Yes, Friday.
Yes. Interim order may be continued.
List on Friday in the fresh matters list.
Interim order.
Interim order will continue. Yes, Friday.
67.
And if it is really cancelled, don't argue the matter.
Yes. If it is cancelled,
There's no use.
Yes.
Yes.
Because my instruction is that
No, because he has himself uploaded that cancellation. Then you will not be able to submit it.
if I have cancelled it, it should reflect as I have cancelled it in the.
You have cancelled it ಅಲ್ಲ, bid cancelled ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, if the cancellation has taken place at their instance, then that cancellation, how it has been done, they have to explain.
That you seek instructions and come. Yes.
I have not cancelled it.
That we'll see. Yes, next. Clause 8.
67.
My lords,
Offending clause 8.
copies were served upon me, my lords. On my instruction, my lords, now the work order has been issued.
Already issued.
I
Appeal
may be
act.
permitted to file a memo along.
File
with
an
the
appeal
work.
under section 16.
Lord, liberty may be given to
Yes, sir.
challenge the condition of clause 8.
Clause 8. ಅಲ್ಲಿ appellate authority ಬಂದ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Lord,
The
we are challenging-
petitioner is
Lord,
before this court
Lord,
seeking
my
the following.
difficulty is we are challenging the entire tender notification.
Maybe sir, that appeal ಆಗಿರೋ appeal ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
That liberty may be
Yes
mentioned.
sir. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent submits that work order has been already issued in terms of the aforesaid tender on
My lords, it's issued on 17/4/2025.
on 17/4/2025. In that light, the petition would not be entertainable as the petitioner has a remedy of appeal under section 16 of the KDTP Act so and so. All contentions remain open to be urged before the appellate authority, including the ones that are urged before this court. Please ordered accordingly. Next.
68.
Fishing right.
Fishing waiver ಏನಕ್ಕೆ waiver ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು?
The work order has not been issued.
Already issued.
No, Mother, not issued.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈ waiver ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
That waiver is Mother, no work order has been issued, Mother. In spite of paying the amount, Mother.
ನಿಮಗ?
ಹೌದು.
Yes sir.
No instruction.
List the matter on Friday in the fresh matters list. The HCGP shall secure instructions with regard to the reason as to why work order is not yet issued in favor of the petitioner. Next.
And interim order, Mother, that 30th, tomorrow is
The
the.
work order, if the cancel ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ tender ಆಮೇಲೆ? Yes.
Pass over, my lord, I'll-
pass over ಮಾಡಿ. Pass over ಮಾಡಿ. First, second list ಕೊಡಿ. Fresh matters, second list.
Number 2, fresh matters, number 1.
List the matter on 6th June, interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
Bill number 2.
List the matter on 11th June, interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. Who is in possession of the property?
My lord, the
Who is in possession of the property?
complainant, your lordship.
Civil dispute OS number.
My lord, the civil dispute, lordship.
OS number first.
My lord, OS number.
ಇಡೀ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಕಾಣಲಿಲ್ಲ ನಂಗೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸರ್.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ. OS number ಏನು? You said it's a civil dispute. Where is the OS number?
This I will give you. ಇದು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಮೂರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್. ಒಂದೇ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಮೂರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇದೆ.
Yes, tag this petition along with so and so. There shall be an interim order of stay as spread.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ lordship.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes, next.
Please.
10K maintenance.
Your lordship, I sought for enhancement of that. My property.
Enhancement without hearing ಆಗಲ್ಲ sir.
Because
Emergent
not even they
notice.
are paying the 5,000 rupees, what they are.
ನಿಮಿಷ sir. You tell me. Enhancement without hearing ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ.
At least what they are ordered DC, let them pay, because now they are only paying 3,000. At least let
The
them.
petitioner is before this court seeking enhancement of the maintenance as directed by the deputy commissioner at 10,000. The counsel for the petitioner submits even that is not paid. It is made clear if the order of payment of 10,000 is not adhered to.
5,000.
5,000 each. 5,000 each is not adhered to by the respondents. The deputy commissioner, the state is at liberty to take action in accordance with law. Yes, next. List after vacation. Yes, Naveed. Emergent notice to the respondent. Next.
6,
The respondent. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಯ್ತು.
List after vacation.
7,
ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನ್ ನಾಳೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ. You sale notice 23. List after vacation. Next.
8,
Interim order granted by this honorable court is not complied.
Not complied?
Application, my lord, earlier, my lord, this honorable court, my lord.
Correct ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ. ಅವರಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
My lord,
Comply ಮಾಡಿದಾರೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ?
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. 3 ಸರಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
My lord, 5 lakh they paid recently. They have to, my lord, 9 lakh they supposed to pay. My lord, as per the order dated 9/4/2025.
This court on 6/3/2025 had passed the following order. Again on 9/4/2025, the following order. The learned counsel for the respondent bank submits that there is breach of the orders so passed. Therefore, the interim order stands vacated, reserving liberty to the petitioner to seek its restoration on complying with the interim order in its entirety. List after vacation. Next.
9,
FIR. Rahul.
There's a case and counter case, your lordship.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ?
I'll have to seek instructions.
The learned AGA to secure instructions as to why the complaint of the petitioner.
No, your lordship, in this matter, they're seeking to invoke POCSO.
POCSO na?
No, your lordship, this needs a detailed hearing.
List the matter after vacation. Yes, next.
My lords, a date may be given.
14. Oh, neighbor.
Neighbor, ಅದು treadmill purchase ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗಿ.
List the matter on 13th June. Yes, next.
10,
Office objections overruled.
For the petitioner, my
Emergent
lords.
notice to the respondents. Yes, next.
11,
Models. Modeling. List the matter immediately after vacation. Yes.
Date may be given.
14th June. Yes. Sorry, 13th June. Next.
10,
Counsel Viresh Budihal is directed to accept notice for the respondent. 1 AGA, 2 Auro. Petitioner is at liberty. 1 and 3 state. 2 Viresh Budihal. 4 emergent notice. Petitioner is at liberty to move the vacation bench. Next.
13,
10,000. 10,000 is directed, yes. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent. emergent notice to the remaining respondents. Status quo quo, the property be maintained till the next date of hearing. Next.
14,
Senior citizens tane adu, Jafar.
Yes, sir. Appear for the petitioner, my lords.
Emergent notice to the one, two, three, 1 to 5 AGA, 6 and 7 emergent notice. Next.
Right. No, your lordship, serial number 15.
15,
15, 14, sorry, sir.
Why, sir?
The mistake. Serial number 15.
Yes.
Lordship,
16
in this-
joint survey.
number 15,
15 ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
Allah, 15 ಅಲ್ಲಿ, your lordship, that complaint has been closed.
Closed.
Close agide, adu they are friends and then they had some, they're working in the same company.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು 15
A Ashok Kumar,
ಏನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ 15 ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
That was 14, your lordship.
The learned petitioner is before this court seeking the following, seeking
He's saying that police are calling him, sorry, are summoning him.
seeking the following prayer. The learned AGA on instructions would submit that the complaint registered by the petitioner has been closed. Against the petitioner has been closed and the complainant and the
They've
petitioner.
settled their disputes
The
among them.
complainant and the petitioner have now settled the dispute amongst themselves. Recording the said submission, the petition stands disposed. Next.
15,
To conduct joint survey. I'll have to seek instructions.
Learned AGA accepts notice for the respondent. 1, 2, 3, 4, all the respondents. But the structure in the property, if not demolished as on today, shall not be demolished till the next date of hearing. Next.
17,
Election, emergent
My
notice.
lords, it's a society, my lords.
Correct, sir. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents. List the matter immediately after vacation. Election agbakalva.
My lords, there are schools that have been
Liberty
functioning.
is reserved to the petitioner to move the vacation bench.
Obliged.
Yes, next.
18,
Yes, I appear for.
2013 order is being challenged. 2013 order.
2000 petition is a registered society, your lordship, under the provisions of Cooperative Societies Act. It was issued with an authorization. For some time, my lord, there was no committee. Therefore, my lord, alternative arrangement was made. After the liquidation was removed, your lordship.
12 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಅದು?
2024 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. We elected body.
11 ವರ್ಷ.
Elected body has come, your lordship. Therefore, they filed application.
List
Since it
after
was not
vacation.
cancelled, your lordship, that's
List
the
after
reason.
vacation. Yes, next.
Please. Authorization was not cancelled, your lordship.
ನೀವು ಹಂಗೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತೀರಿ authorization, ಇದೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
ಅದೇ ಪರ್ಯಾಯ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
ನೋಡೋಣ. Yes, next.
Please.
Your Lordship, this petition
Transfer to
is
CBI.
filed- Yes, Your Lordship. There's cyber crime worth 1 crore 8 lakh.
Your lordship, I'll seek instruction. Your lordship has also passed an order.
Your Lordship, there's no investigation being done after several
ಬರಲ್ಲ
representations.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸೈಬರ್ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ.
Lordship, at least any higher authority, Your Lordship, we
Wait,
do not
wait,
have the.
No,
We'll see.
Your lordship may have this immediately after
List
vacation.
the matter on 3rd June. Learned AGA to secure instructions with regard to the progress in the investigation or otherwise. Next.
20,
Surface ಕೊಡಿ. ಕೇವೇಟ್ ಇದೆ. Entry order granted earlier stands extended to the next date of hearing. List after vacation.
21,
I appear for the respondent, my lord. Form C has been issued to the petitioner as on 26.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಈಗ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes. The petitioner in person submits that Form C has now been issued to the petitioner and therefore the prayer that is sought in the petition is redressed by the respondents. In that light, petitioner seeks leave. The petitioner in person is at liberty to take action, to take recourse to a manner known to law. Petition disposed. Yes. ನಾಳೆ
22.
For the petitioner, Your Honor. For the auction purchaser.
Serial number?
22.
22, my lords.
Petitioner, my lord.
ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Senior is out of session, my lord.
ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದ್ಯಾ? ಸೀನಿಯರ್
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್.
ಹೋಟ್ಲು ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಂಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್. Yes, next.
No, this is a petition filed by the auction purchaser.
Whom are you
my lord.
searching?
I'm searching for the petitioner, my lord. He's the
Petition,
auction purchaser.
petition by the auction purchaser.
Yes, my lord. We are ready to hand over physical possession.
When?
He has to. No, my lord. They have to just come to this one and take
The
the
learned
key.
counsel hearing for
I
the
am for the
respondent.
petitioner, Your Honor. I am for the petitioner, Your Honor. They are
Learned
not.
1 minute, sir. Counsel for the respondent, Divya Purandar, Srimati Divya Purandar submits that as and when the auction purchaser would appear before the bank, possession would be handed over to him.
Yes,
The submission is placed on record. Ashte Sak will close it then.
Yes, my lord.
Your Honor, one submission, my lords. They are not taken any action. Their property was trespassed. Till today, they have not filed any complaint.
Please go and go before them, sir. They'll give you the property. Yes. So and so.
Your Honor, they have not filed any complaint. The property was trespassed. Direction to be given, Your Honor.
List the matter after.
E-Khata has not been given. E-Khata is not also obtained, Your Honor.
Submission is placed on record. List the matter after vacation. Next.
Secretariat. So the fourth respondent is the borrower, third respondent is the mother. So mother has gifted the property in favor of the third respondent. So after declare the NPA and have taken the possession, so immediately they have filed a petition before a second respondent under Senior Citizen Act. And the court has passed.
The petitioner is the financier. Respondents, which respondent?
The third respondent. The fourth respondent.
Third
is the
respondent.
borrower.
Fourth respondent is the borrower. Borrows certain finance, defaults on payment. The bank initiates proceedings under the SARFAESI Act. During the pendency of those proceedings, the borrowers approach the assistant commissioner under the provisions of Senior Citizen Act and gets the gets the mortgage deed. Gets the mortgage deed annulled. The action of the deputy commissioner on the face of it is without jurisdiction. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay as spread for the emergent notice to the respondents returnable by the 19th June. Next.
25.
Appealing for the petitioner in this case, my lords. Petitioner has placed a gold, my lords, in 2022, and they have satisfied the loan amount also. Thereafter, they have not returned the gold to the petitioner.
Bank of Baroda.
Bank of Vignesh, my lords.
Learned counsel Vignesh Shetty is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the council list after vacation.
Your pleasure.
26.
Here for the petition. Your Lordship, I sought for the
The
release.
matter on 10th June. Yes, next. Release Marna.
I had to pay the school
Yeah,
fees. School fees.
Don't worry. 26. It will
I'm
list on 10th
dispensing
June. Liberty is reserved to move the vacation bench. Next.
27.
FD ಇರ್ಲಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಿ. Yes, next.
For the petitioner, my lords.
My lord, order.
Pursuant to the order, my lords, I have paid some of rupees 9 lakhs, my lords.
9 lakhs ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ sir.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
9 lakhs.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು?
20 lakhs.
Next ಯಾವಾಗ?
Within 4-6 weeks, I'll pay, my lords.
4-6 weeks. ಏನ್
4 to
4-6?
6, within 4 to 6 weeks, I'll pay, my lords. 6 weeks.
My lord.
On 10th of June.
Next 6 weeks. ಯಾವತ್ತಿಂದ? 6-3.
Is 27 lakh closing
I'll
amount.
post it on 2nd June. If you have not paid, we'll.
My lords, may have
close
this
it.
matter on 10th of June.
List the matter on 2nd June.
My lords, by 10th of June.
2025.
On 10th of June, I'll pay the payment.
2nd June 2025. In the event the interim order would not be complied in its entirety, the petition would be dismissed. Subject to the aforesaid condition, the petition stands, the interim order stands extended. Next.
28.
Not complied. Interim order granted. My lord, initially interim order granted on my lord 10/3/2025, subject to deposit of my lord 75 lakh. And my lord 75 lakh, 50 lakh, 25 lakh.
The learned counsel for the respondent submits that the interim order so granted is not complied with despite the order dated 8/4/2025. In that light, the interim order stands vacated. The petitioner is at liberty to seek its restoration in compliance with the interim orders in its entirety. Next.
29.
Hearing for the, I may be permitted to impleading application, my lord.
Impleading?
No, why? Because, my lord, in fact, this is the borrower who has challenged certain proceedings before the DRT and not made the bank a party. Therefore, my name is figuring as a caveat, my lord. So I have to be impleading.
Friday sitting ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತೀವ್ರು.
Which serial number is it?
29, my lord.
29. List after vacation.
I may
Petitioner
be
is at
permitted to-
liberty to move the vacation bench if need arises. Yes, next.
My lord, I may be permitted to file that application,
Party.
my lord. Yes, my lord.
Why do you need permission?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent list after vacation. Next.
31.
Serial number 30, Your Lordship. We are for the petitioner. We are represented by Senior Counsel CK Nandkumar. He is on his legs to another court. Kindly have it after vacations.
I appear for respondent number 2 and 3, my lords, in this matter. I filed my wakalat.
List after vacation at the request of all the parties to
A
the
date
list.
may be given, Your Lordship.
Next.
Your Lordship, date may be given.
After vacation. Yes, next.
Time for the petitioner, my
Hmm.
lord. My lord,
Rowdy.
Petitioner challenging the rowdy sheet, my lord.
Yes,
My
sir.
lord.
Lordship, as per the judgment.
My lord,
this
they
order-
didn't issue the copy of the opening of rowdy sheeter also, my lord.
There are three cases pending against him. As per the judgment, this honorable court will.
The petitioner is before this court seeking, will close it.
Please, my lordship.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that in all the cases that were pending against the petitioner have all ended in acquittal. The
one
learned
pending.
counsel for the
One is pending, my lord. It's
except one. The learned AGA submits that the representation of the petitioner would be considered in consonance with the law laid down by the coordinate bench in the case of BN Prakash versus State of Karnataka. In that light, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition, directing the third respondent to pass necessary orders on considering the representation of the petitioner in consonance with the law laid down by the coordinate bench in BN Prakash versus so and so 4524 of 2021 disposed on 22/4/2020. ಅದೊಂದು ಚಾರ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes, the compliance in 12 weeks. Yes, next.
33.
My lord, 6 weeks, my lord.
8 weeks.
Please, my lord. Much
Contempt ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅದೇ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
30.
3. Please, my lords. My lords, I'm
They heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. Counsel Madhu N. Rao submits that the impugned action is taken without compliance with the principles of natural justice. As on 9/9/2021, a show cause notice is issued and the petitioner on 17/9/2021 had sought time to represent in the matter. Notwithstanding the same, on 31/12/2021, the impugned order is passed. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay till the next date of hearing, 12th June.
My
Next.
lords, one more. To export the goods. ಅದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ನಾನು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದು ನಿಮಗೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ. How to export the goods, my lords.
ಇದು ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ Dell status has been made even before the issue of show cause notice.
Actually, appeal provision was there, my lord. They have not preferred it, my lord.
No, my lord.
Because
I will
now
have to make
show
one
cause
submission.
notice ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ.
I won't take much.
List on 12th, yes. All other reliefs avat.
34.
Please.
You take
Great.
advantage of this.
Please, please.
Yes.
For the petition, the pre-EMI matter
Subvention.
pertaining to
Same
subvention.
tag, same
Orders
order.
are-
Next.
Interim order, either the.
Seriously.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Same
ಅಲ್ಲ,
order
ತಾವೇ
ಏನ್
pass-
ಅರ್ಥ? Yes.
Very well. Eight for the-
35.
This is under ESI Act.
Freezing.
Garnish
I appear for the respondent, my lords.
order has been issued without following the procedure in section 45.
Result is freezing, sir. 1 minute. Learned, madam, who are you?
My lords, for 35, my lords, I appear for the respondent. Serial number 35.
Learned CGC Reshma Tammaya accepts notice for the respondent, seeks 4 weeks time to file statement of objections. Objections, if any, by the next date. Next.
Serial 35, my lord.
35, sir. Yes.
Rajesh. No, this
ನಿಮ್ಮ
Raj-
ಹೆಸರು ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಸರ್, ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ರೇಷ್ಮಾ.
Sir,
ನಾನು ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, interim order has been.
Interim order idea.
Yeah, interim order has been prayed.
Prayed,
Prayed.
not grant.
Fresh matter.
We'll see.
This
Yes.
fresh matter. To defreeze the account.
Defreeze interim order
Alla garnish order has been
That
stay.
is why stay ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Garnish order stay agila.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
They have issued the garnish order.
Yes, list on
And they have attached the amount
second June.
also.
Yes, next.
36.
Yes, Shanti Bhushan.
For petitioner, my lord, I'm withdrawing this
Thank you,
petition,
madam.
my lord.
Yes.
Actually seeks liberty to file fresh petition
Learned
after
counsel.
vacation.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದೇನು ಹೇಳಿದಿರೋದು?
25 crimes are pending.
Huh?
25 crimes are pending.
25 crimes.
KPID ಇದೆ.
ಬಡ್ಸು ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
25 crimes are most decorated passport holder. Yes. List after the learned counsel seeks leave of this court to withdraw the petition in terms of the memo. Next.
37.
When do you finalize the tender?
No, he is L2, my lord, anyway, and we're retendering now.
Lord, see, L1 has been
And he's
granted
given the
work
same
order
trucks.
in
He's
Kollegala.
given the same trucks in Kollegala.
All right. The learned, let him secure instructions. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice, secure instructions. List immediately after vacation. Next.
38.
For petitioner in this matter, my lord. This is account freezing matter, my lord. Without giving any intimation to me, they have frozen the account, my lord. I am the student of the second year BCA.
Pursuant to my lord directions of
Mic use ಮಾಡಿ sir.
CID Gujarat, my lord, pursuant to their direction, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟು amount?
That we are not aware, my lord. There's a letter, my lord, issued to me.
Where is
And
the
as-
letter?
My lord, I am not produced, my lord, on dated, my lord, 10/7/2024.
Check what is the amount.
Amount is 75,000, my lord. They are
What is
saying. In their email ID there, page 11,
ನೋಡಿ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಇದೆ.
page 10, my lord. Serial number, in column number 3, account, they have disputed 75,000, my lord.
I will mark clean on that. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he is a student and the entire account of the petitioner has been frozen on account of a communication from the crime investigation department of Ahmedabad. ಎಲ್ಲಿದು?
Director General of Police, State of Cybercrime, CID cell, Gujarat State.
So and so. The
Dated 10/7
email communication depicts that the disputed amount that has fallen into the account of the petitioner is 75,000. In that light, I deem it appropriate to direct the bank to mark a lien on 75,000 and permit regular operation of the account of the petitioner. In the with the aforesaid observations, the petition stands disposed. Yes, next.
39.
According to the respondent bank, my lord, they have not paid any amount. In fact, they had sought for repossession, consideration of repossession by paying 50 lakhs. Nothing has been paid. The lords had already said that the petition will stand dismissed if they don't pay. They have not approached the bank at all.
Shall pay 50 lakhs. The learned counsel for the respondent bank submits that order dated 27/3/2025, which read as follows, has not been complied. In that light, the interim order stands vacated. The petition is at liberty to seek restoration on payment as directed. Yes, next.
Petition notes. Notes without.
You're already removed?
I have notes, no, Lord, I have protected by order of Lord's notes.
Yes.
Interim
Interim
order
order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing, list after vacation.
Public.
Yes, next.
41.
Yes, I may be permitted to serve notes Pradeep Kumar or Chandrasekhar, standing counsel for KADB.
Learned counsel Shri Pradeep, HL Pradeep Kumar is directed to accept notice for the second respondent, AGA 1, after vacation. Next.
Second and 3 minutes.
After vacation, yes, 2 and 3. Yes, next.
42.
Compensation.
IPF for the petitioner. in
Emergent,
this case, Your Honor.
emergent notice to the respondents.
My lord, I've been agreed by the annexure R and S2. I most humbly pray for a interim order against the annexure R and S2, my lord, because the respondent number 7, who is a deputy commissioner, has given the directions which is so arbitrary and capricious in nature.
Seriously, yes, sir.
So I most humbly pray for interim order on that case. And when the respondent number 7 has given the directions to the other respondents to conduct a joint survey, the respondents has appointed or deputed the hooligans on the land to do the survey.
Hooligans?
Yes, my lord.
Guard your words, sir.
They do
Who are
not-
those hooligans? Who are the hooligans according to you?
I have given the photographs.
Who are the hooligans?
They do not.
ADLR is appointed to conduct survey.
Yes.
He
Yes,
is
my
a
lord.
hooligan?
No.
Then?
ADLR deputes the ex-person who is not even a state
ADLR does not conduct survey. He appoints surveyors to conduct survey. Surveyors are hooligans?
I have given the photographs.
What do you mean? Guard your submissions.
I have given the photographs. In this
Yes.
case.
Emergent notice to the respondent. Liberty is reserved to the petitioner to move the vacation bench. Yes, next.
43.
And was seeking grant of fair trade shop.
Emergent notice to the respondents. AG is directed to accept notice for the respondent after vacation. Next. Allah Baksh, same. Learned AG.
FIR has been registered here.
Learned AG on instructions would submit that the
I've also furnished a copy of the
crime
FIR.
has been registered. Therefore, the grievance of the petitioner is redressed. In that light, the petition has become infructuous, disposed as having become infructuous. Next.
45.
Respondent number 2, Lord.
List
I'm
the
sorry,
matter-
Lord, I couldn't be there physically.
List the matter list the matter on 10th June. Interim order
But the
subsisting will
interim
continue
order
to
has
the next
been
date.
continuing for quite a long time. And there is no moratorium, my
No
lord.
time, madam.
It is there, my lord. It is there. I will
List the matter on
certainly.
10th. Yes.
Interim order may kindly be extended.
Where are you, sir?
My lord, I had to attend, my lord, NCLEAT. That's the reason, my lord, I am at office. I'm extremely sorry for that.
Yes.
I'm just coming.
Yes. Coming.
In fact, I have 2 more matters before your lordships, my lord. I'll just leave
All right.
NCLEAT.
All
So
right,
grateful.
all right. Yes, sir.
Interim order may kindly be extended.
Yes, sir.
So grateful, my lord.
Master report.
Yes, my lord.
All right, we'll continue, madam. We'll continue at 2:30.
May I make a submission, my lord? Once serial number 16 in list number 2, my lord. When the case was called, I was not here, my lord. This death of disposition and in identical matter an interim order is passed, my lord.
But then 2:30.
My lords, I may be permitted to make a submission, my lords.
Serial number 28, package number 2. Internet officer
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
interim order vacate ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Serial number
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್
28.
ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವೆಕೇಟೆ
Pay
ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಆಗಿದೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ 10 lakhs pay ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವತ್ತು.
10 lakhs ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವೆಕೇಟೆ.
2 weeks time your honor. Serial number 28.
I have only vacated, you complied and I'll restore it.
My lords, I may be permitted to
ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ
make
I have given liberty to comply and restoration.
Lord, serial number 97 in the second list, my lord. It's still a preliminary hearing, but it's a fresh matter, my lord.
Maybe, sir, don't worry.
It may be heard.
My lords,
Lord, may I seek adjournment, my lord?
Your lordships.
No adjournments now.
Your lordships, my lords, parties have entered settlement. Had moved a memo in the morning for 2:30 today, but the date given is for Friday, my lords. There's an urgency in the matter. The authorized
Settlement,
representative.
all right.
Your lordship, my lord, one.
ಊಟ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್.
My lord.
Ma'am. Court officer.
Court officer. Court officer.
Court officer. Court officer. Court officer.
ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಗಂಟೆ ತಗೊಂತಾರೆ?
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
ಓಕೆ. ಗಿರಿಜಾ ಹಿರೇಮಠ್ HCGP ಧಾರವಾಡ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Is the serial number going on?
Not yet started, sir.
Cause list 2.
To finalize it.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ ನೋಡಿ.
Similarly, serial number 18, just as in serial number 18 today, all I'm asking for is disposal in terms of Lalita Kumari, not my lord. Additional comment had to be black note.
Fresh matter, give it, no problem.
One submission, your lordship. Serial number 6 in the list number 4. Parole. Daughter's marriage is scheduled tomorrow, your lordship.
Parole.
Parole.
List number?
See, 4 ಅಲ್ಲಿ serial number 6.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ನಾಳೆಗೆ
ಇವತ್ತೇ ಮದುವೆನಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆಗೆ.
ನಾಳೆಗೆ.
ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
Serial number 9, beloved. I want to make submit. Serial number 9 in the morning. A coercive measure has been ordered. I'm one submission. I'm ready to pay now. 2 lakhs now.
2 lakhs.
No, one submission.
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆನೂ ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆ.
No, one submission. On second, I will pay 10 lakhs, beloved. That will be a substantial amount. And the remaining amount will be paid.
Which second?
Serial number 9, beloved.
Which second? May 2nd, June 2nd?
May 2nd. May 2nd. Friday.
All right. ಅದನ್ನ ಬರೀ ಫ್ರೈಡೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಈಗ ಕೊಡಿ. 10 lakhs Friday ಕೊಡದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
The order may not be given effect.
All right.
And the balance.
Serial number 9.
ಮುಗಿಸ್ಲಮ್ಮ ಅವರು ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
The balance after paying this 26 is the total amount.
Good ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
Total 26, beloved. Total 26. The rest of the amount will be paid.
All right.
The honor before 26.
First 25 ಗೆ ಅದೊಂದು 25 ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
I'm paying now. I'm tendering now. 2 lakhs.
You take it, no problem. Yes, 25.
Serial number 9, beloved.
257.
On top of
Serial number 9.
Friday, my lord.
Serial number 9 first.
Wherever it is, don't worry.
Much of it.
My lord, already I posted memo before this honorable court
Ah.
on 24th, my lord.
Already what has happened to that?
My lord,
Already what has happened to that?
it had not been listed today.
It won't be listed if it is pending matter.
My lord, the petitioner is suffering from open heart surgery, lord. I request this.
Open heart surgery?
Yes, sir.
ಸರ್ಜರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
Already ಆಗಿದೆ, lord.
ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಲೆಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಕಮ್ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ಲಿ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್.
Please, my lord. Friday.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್.
Thank you, my lord.
ಫ್ರೈಡೆಗೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ. FR ನಂಬರ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೋಗಿ. ಮಾಡಿ ಆಯ್ತು ಮಾಡಿ.
My lord, it's a parole matter, my lord. The mother of the petitioner needs blood transfusion, my lord.
ಫ್ರೈಡೆ.
Right.
ಎರಡು ಫ್ರೈಡೆ FR 2 ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬರೋದು, ಇಲ್ಲ
I'll
ಬರಲ್ಲ.
complain.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ನೀವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಹಾ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ನೋಡ್ ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ. ಎಸ್, ನೀವು ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಮುಂದುವರಿತೀನಿ.
ಒಂದು ರಿಪೋರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ಲಾಟ್ 230.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ I'll just finish. I'll just run through the fresh matters. ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ KIDB should be present, parties are present.
ಯಾವ್ದಿದು?
ಇದು KIDB ದು exchange of land.
Where? Serial number?
173.
73.
KIDB requires to pass the title.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
Yes.
ನೀವು petitioner ಈಗ?
We are the petitioners.
ಹಾ, ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅವ್ರು ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ with that R4 who is
ಅವ್ರವ್ರು ಮಾತಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, they are the lease cum sale.
Let it be called.
They are the lease cum sale holders. KIDB is
let it be
necessary.
called. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು pronouncement.
List number 3, announcement of order.
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Announcement of order. Seal number 1.
I appeal for the respond numbers 2 and 3.
Allowed. Impugn proceedings stand quashed. It's made clear the observations made in the course of the order only for the purpose of consideration of the case of the petitioners under 482. Same shall not bind or influence any proceedings pending before any other fora between the same parties.
Obliged to
you. Obliged, madam.
Allowed, quashed.
Number 3.
Phone pay. In the light of the preceding analysis, submissions will learn counsel for the petitioner that no information need be given which are to be kept confidential is unacceptable. Finding no merit in the petition except the observations made in the course of the order, the petition stands rejected.
Number 4.
I appear for the petitions.
4. N19. Writ petition is allowed. The order dated 11/10/2022 passed by the disciplinary panel declaring the petition ineligible for sporting events for a period of 4 years is quashed. The order of the appellate panel as a consequence thereof stands quashed. Petitioner shall be entitled to all consequential benefits that would flow from the quashment of the said orders. 3 ವರ್ಷ ಮಾಡಾಗಿದೆ ಇನ್ನೇನು. Yes.
5.
Next. ಯಾವ್ದು ಮಾಡಿದೆ? 5. Yes, dismissed.
6.
Allowed, quashed.
7.
ಜನೌಷಧಿಗೆ ಯಾವುದು 7. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. Dismissed.
8.
Petitioner.
Allowed.
9.
I'm appearing for respondent. Respondent number 2.
Santosh.
Yes.
Santosh.
Santosh Hospital.
Hospital. Yes. Writ petition is allowed. Charge sheet filed with the police in special case 741 of 2024 pending before so and so stands quashed query petitioners. The state shall within 8 weeks notify any government laboratory to be the laboratory for the purpose of testing urine samples, particularly for the alleged offences under the NDPS Act, or notify any private laboratory for the said purpose. The state shall report compliance to this court if issuance of such notification. It is made clear the findings rendered in this order would not become applicable to any other accused.
Much obliged.
10.
Allowed, quashed.
11.
Respondent.
Dismissed. Interim order if any subsisting stands dissolved.
Much.
12.
Writ petition is allowed. Mandamus issues to the respondents 2, 4 and 5 to initiate proceedings in terms of section 69A of the Information Technology Act 2008 read with Rule 10 of the Information Technology Procedure and Safeguards of Blocking of Access of Information by Public Rules 2009 to block proton mail, bearing in mind the observations made in the course of the order. Till such proceedings are taken up and concluded with the Government of India, the offending Uniform Resource Locator, the URLs that are indicated in the petition shall be blocked forthwith.
13.
Rejected with the observations. In case red corner issue ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಬನ್ನಿ please.
14.
Dismissed. CDCO certificate illa.
It is
Yes, next.
notified on last date of hearing. Now
Whatever.
it is available.
As on the date, yes, next.
15.
15. Writ petitions are allowed. Orders dated 9/5/2024 passed on IA 2147 and 2166 of 2023, and order dated 10/3/2025 passed on IA 419 of 2025 in OA 173 of 2025 stands quashed. The interlocutory application so filed by the petitioner stands allowed. The tribunal shall regulate its procedure in accordance with law and dispose the application with an outer limit of 1 year. Dispose OA 173 with an outer limit of 1.
16.
Mikidu? 16 ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ? Only 16. Oh, ಧಾರವಾಡದ. Dismissed. Interim order of any kind stands dissolved. Yes. ಧಾರವಾಡದ್ದು ಕರ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ.
Matter pertaining to Dharwad bench pronouncement of order seal number 1.
Appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes, Sunil, one more.
Please.
Writ petition is allowed. Mandamus issues to respondents 1 to 3 to include the name of the petitioner at the appropriate place in the Hyderabad Karnataka region final select list dated 2/8/2023 and grant him all consequential benefits that would flow thereto. If any person apart from respondents 4 to 9 is to be dislodged by bringing in the petitioner in the seniority list of Hyderabad Karnataka region at the appropriate place, they shall be heard in the matter. Time for compliance 2 months.
Obliged.
Continue the list.
List number 2 continued. Seal number 46.
I am the petitioner. Under the pretext of merger, they have destroyed the entire crops of my land.
Damages. We'll see. Yes.
Forest authority.
Correct. The learned AGA directed to accept notice for all the respondents.
Your lordship is challenging the Mazar report.
So what?
No, I'll file my objections.
File, yes. Objections, if any, by the next date. List the matter on 13th, 18th June.
Obliged.
So
the petition.
Release of subsidy.
Lords, the work order laws is issued.
Release ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
Lords, it's for the issue laws is with regard to release of subsidies.
Correct.
Lords, but your lordship may see, Lords, the order dated 8/12/2024. In a similar case, Lords, they release subsidies. Lords, in my case, Lords, they withhold 32 lakhs.
Why are you standing there? Michael Wali.
Lords, that inspection is already done. For Lords, thrice, Lords, the inspection is done. After I file the writ, Lords, they say the inspection report is not done.
If you have done an inspection thrice, where is the
If you have
justification?
not done the inspection, my lord, we don't know whether he's cultured that fish or not. Without that, we cannot release the amount. Half is released, my lord, when
They heard the learned counsel N.S. Sriraj Gowda appearing for the petitioner. The learned counsel taking this quote to the documents appended to the petition would demonstrate that every other person is released subsidy. The petitioner, notwithstanding the fact that on 3 occasions the inspection is done of the type of fish that he had
cultured,
type of fish that he had cultured, the subsidy is not released. The learned HCGP would submit that he would want to secure instructions and make his submissions. List on 3rd June.
Grateful.
Interim order line kodakagala. 3rd June, yes.
Grateful.
48.
Your lordship, I am appearing on behalf of petitioner.
Yes, sir. 1
48.
moment. Learned freezing of the account, huh?
Your Lordship.
Agony,
Your
yes.
Lordship, I
One moment.
became a victim of.
AGA is directed to accept notice for 1, 2, emergent notice to 3 and 4, returnable by the 12th of June. Yes, next.
49.
Nothing for petitioner, my lord.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the third respondent, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
50.
My lord, I seek for a week's time to file objection, my lord. The
Urgency.
provisional
Last month in the
attachment
salary
order-
quote, it is almost
provisional
1.5
attachment order is already issued, my lord.
Not
What is
even
they are
one
challenging is
transaction.
freezing intimation which has been sent to them. Provisional attachment order they
Friday?
need to challenge.
Friday.
Friday, my lord, would be difficult. I need to file objection.
Move the vacation.
Like ಏನಾಗಿದೆ problem last Lord,
Learned
let them
counsel.
show one transaction.
By interim order ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಒಂದೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. Yes.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯೀಸ್ ಸಂಬಳ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗ್ತದೆ. That is the problem. Lord, both the accounts, it is newly opened account. Investigation completed.
What's the amount? Money trail in?
25 crores.
25 crores.
25 crores.
ಅಲ್ಲ
Out of
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
25
ಇರೋದು
crores,
ಒಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 12 ಲಕ್ಷ ಒಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 48
out of 25 crores, my lord, initially 59 lakh was identified and it was provisional attachment order was passed and it was confirmed by the adjudicating authority and that order has attained finality. Now we have identified 70 lakhs 54,603 which is subject matter of this proceedings.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್
And that
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತಾವು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
already
previous order ತಾವು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
ಈಗ 25 crores your account ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ 25 crores is the amount which they have created a fictitious account of the handicraft department and they transferred it the amount to that particular account and they have siphoned off it.
Which department?
It is Karnataka handicraft department, my lord.
Handicraft Development Corporation.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. KSHDCL, Karnataka State Handicraft Development Corporation Limited.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
My lord, the similar type of an account of the Karnataka State Handicraft account was created. The amount was deposited from one particular account of the Karnataka State. The amount was transferred to that, and then the fixed deposit was created, and then they have
The fictitious account.
Yes, ma'am. And total volume is 25 crore rupees.
Of what? Of the account,
Yes,
amount
ma'am.
in the account?
Yes, ma'am. And only thereafter, my lord, the government of Karnataka took steps with respect of securing the accounts of the various corporation. And this is the
crime register ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Crime has been registered.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ.
They have passed the attachment order. And I am not an employee. I am a private person. I have drawn a check of rupees 4 crore ಅಂತ allegation.
4 crores.
4 crores ಅಂತ allegation ಇರೋದು. ₹1 ಈ ಅಕೌಂಟಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. All those accounts it is freeze. I have produced the order.
Let him file objections. The learned counsel Madhukar Deshpande seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. Objections, if any, in the next 2 weeks. The petitioner is at liberty to move the vacation. Next.
51.
My lord, we undertake to appear for the respondent.
Learned counsel B.B. Vidyalata undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent.
We are yet to receive
The
instructions. my lord.
petitioner shall serve set of papers upon the said counsel forthwith. List
Already.
It is
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
served.
If not already served, list immediately after vacation. Next.
Date.
7th, sorry, 6th June.
Public. 6th ಬೇಡ ಸರ್ 7th are
ಬೇಡವಾ? 7th ಬೇಕಾ?
any date 6th ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸರ್
9th.
Please.
Yes.
Public.
52.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent list after vacation. Next. ನಿಮ್ದೆ
We have no objection.
Considering the representation.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
Stamp duty.
Yes, government. You have no objection na? Or government?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ.
You also have no objection?
No, my lord.
You have objection.
Request for a pass
Last
over.
day 21/4 my lord it was posted. Your lordship directed them to take notice and
Pass over, my lord.
You have password. List on Friday. List on Friday. Yes.
53.
Respondent. Petitioner my lord.
Withdraw ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. Photocopy of the DD, entire payment.
Honor, the sale certificate has been issued, Your Honor, in favor of the work.
ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೋ ನಾಟ್ ಎಟ್ ಸರ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನೋ ಫೋಟೋ ಡಿಡಿ ಫೋಟೋನಾ ಅಥವಾ ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಸರ್.
ಓ, ಈ ಫೋಟೋ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಷ್ಟೇ?
ತಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಆನ್ ದಿ ವೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ.
ಆನ್ ದಿ ವೇ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಔಟ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಫರ್ನಿಶ್ ದಟ್.
ಮನಿ ಇಸ್ ಆನ್ ದಿ ವೇ.
ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಅದನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಔಟ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮನಿ ಇಸ್ ಆನ್ ದಿ ವೇ.
ಆನ್ಸಿಲರಿ ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್, ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲವನ್ನೂ ಕೂಡ ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆ. ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಪರ್ಚೇಸರ್ ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್.
ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಡಿಫೆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಅಂತ ನನ್ನ ಕೇಸು.
No,
30 days ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ನಾನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕಾನೂನು
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇನಾಗಿದೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ 30 days ಪ್ರಿಯರ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನಂದು
No,
ಕಂಡೀಷನ್.
my lord, it has been issued within time and statutory time has been given to the action. 30 days time has given, Your Honor.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ, ಈಗ ಹೆಂಗು ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಪೂರ್ತಿ.
No, you are not.
ಡಿಡಿ ಫೋಟೋ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡಿ ಸರ್, ಡಿಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೊಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿದ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಆಯ್ತು ಯಾಕೆ?
My lord have to get the proper instructions how what is outstanding as on this date.
ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಏನ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ? ಎಸ್, ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಡಿಡಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಥವಾ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಫೋಟೋ ತಂದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. ಏನ್ ಮನೆನಾ? ಅಂಗಡಿ?
Commercial shop.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
ಫುಡ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಟ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
ಕೋವಿಡ್ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್ ಇಂದ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಯ್ತು, ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ಮುಳುಗೋಯ್ತು. ಇದು ಏರ್ತಾ ಬಂತು. ರಿಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಲೋನ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಅಟ್ ಎ ಟೈಮ್ ಪರ್ಸನಲ್ ಲೋನ್ ಕೊಟ್ರು.
ಆಯ್ತು ಬಿಡಿ, ಚಿಕ್ಕ ಜಾಗ ಏನಲ್ಲ ಅದು, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್, ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ. ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ. ದೊಡ್ಡವ್ರವ್ರೆ ಏನೋ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ?
For the respondent for appearing for the first.
ನೋ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಯಾರು ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ನೀವೇನಾ? ಯಾಕೆ ನೋ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್? ಕೇರ್ ಟೇಕರ್ ಅಂತ.
They have been using bank account, my lord. From Jan to till today they have withdrawn.
ಈಗ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Let there be an order of the court, my lord.
Of course, order of the court, madam.
Yes, my lord.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ? ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ಡ್. ಎಸ್, ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ. ಇದೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ, ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
55.
Learned Counsel H.L. Pradeep Kumar is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. Emergent note for all the respondents. List after vacation.
Which one is this? 55. List 2. Yeah, list 2. 56.
Petition.
Police notice. ಯಾಕೆ ತಪ್ಪೇನು?
Property dispute, your lordship.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇದನ್ನ ನಿಮ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Government
ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾರೋ ಒಬ್ರು ರಿಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಸೇನಾದ ಯೇಸು ಎಂಬುವರು ದೂರು ನೀಡಿದ್ದು, ಅವರು ನೀಡಿರೋ ದೂರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಪೂರ್ವ ತಾಲೂಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ದೂರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು, ಅದರಿಂದ ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಇವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
No, there is encroachment of government property.
The government will take care.
ನನಗೆ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್
Why is police interested in government's encroachment without the government itself taking?
No, your lordship, since it's a public.
Correct. ಯಾವಾಗಿಂದ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳಕ್ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
78 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಸಮ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ
ಅದಾಯ್ತು. When did police start taking care of public property?
I'll seek further instructions on.
The learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents, secure instructions and make submissions. In the meantime, the impugned police notice and all further proceedings shall remain stayed. Yes. Public property na ನೀವು ಕೇರ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಇನ್ ತಹಶೀಲ್ದಾರು ಅವರು ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಬೇಡ ಯಾರು?
No, I'll have to find out if
JCB ಬೇರೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು, ಯಾರು ಬೇಕೇ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. Yes.
57.
I appear for the petitioner. I've served copies on the BCI and on both respondent 1 and 2.
Course?
Yes. My lords, I'm covered by a judgment.
Correct. Covered by Justice Suraj Govindra.
Yes.
Have you seen the Delhi High Court's judgment?
Yes, but
relying upon Justice Suraj Govindra's judgment, it is not followed but detailed.
But I'm different from the Delhi High Court judgment, my lords.
Yes, madam.
Your Lordship, may kindly see their prayer on page number 19.
Qualifying
They
examination.
are calling for quashment of annexure D.
What is annexure D, madam?
Annexure D, Your Lordship, it is only about bridge course. They are
calling for quashment of the bridge course itself, not for the qualifying exam. Bridge
You
course.
file your objections?
Yes, Your Lordship. We'll
We'll
file
take it on third.
after vacation.
3rd June, my lords.
First June, 3rd May vacation, madam.
My lords, please, can I move it during vacation?
Oh, please do it.
There should be no urgency here.
My lords, I'm not allowed to enroll. I don't how to,
The Learned Counsel for the respondent, Bar Council of India, seeks 2 weeks' time to file statement of
4 weeks
objections.
time, my lord.
My lords, may I please move it during
It will take
vacation?
4 weeks, don't worry, yes. 2 weeks' time. Liberty is reserved to the petitioner to move the vacation bench. Yes.
For the petitioner in this case, madam.
Respondent.
Matters pertaining to the defreezing of bank account, madam.
My lord, in this several complaints have been registered.
Why, by whom?
Different police, my lord, across the country.
Across the
police
state,
across the
madam.
country.
How many complaints have come, madam?
As of now, 8 complaints have been registered, madam.
In that all 8, my lord, our fraudulent amount is only 21,000, my lord. He's a beneficiary.
Into Seri?
Yes, my lord. He's a
That
part
we
of
are-
the amount. He's a beneficiary
All
person.
stations, my lord. We'll have to ascertain from all stations.
Check it. List the matter on 4th June. Instructions be sought by the respondent state by then with regard to the cases pending against the petitioner and the reason for freezement of the account. Yes, next.
Please.
59.
Appearing to the petitioner Your Lord, in this
My
matter.
lord,
I
your
appear for
document-
respond number 1 DRT. This is regarding regarding returning the original documents.
Yes, madam.
It is already returned and order is passed.
After this order? ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಕೆಲವು ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಇತ್ತು IDBIಗೆ ನಾವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕನ್ ಟು
The Learned Counsel for the petition, Learned Counsel for the respondent, Anupama Hegde, representing the Debt Recovery Tribunal, submits that the prayer of the petitioner has been redressed, which is acknowledged by the counsel appearing for the petitioner. In that light, the petition is disposed as.
prayer number 2, where we have just sought for a direction from this court to all the banks to inform civil authorities to.
Yes, so
Your Lordship, the civil
the petitioner, so the prayer of the petitioner for return of the documents is thus redressed. The Learned Counsel submits that the bank, all the banks,
There are 2 to 5, Your Lordship. They are non-closure,
the
non-use.
banks, the respondent 2 to 5 banks shall communicate the closure of the loan and closure of the loan of the petitioner so that the civil score of the petitioner does not get deteriorated. Yes, next. Ordered accordingly. Next.
60.
Petition 28 Guntas of
Entry
land.
matter final ಎರಡು ಒಂದೇ.
Sir,
ಏನ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಯ್ತು?
Status comrade.
No, your lordship, we have taken possession.
My lord's
They
mess-
themselves says for.
Status quo
giving-
ಬೇಕಾ?
My lord's may see page
Status quo
70.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
My lord's may see page 70, my lord. My lord's should
ಈಗ
understand.
ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಕೋ ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ?
My lord's may see page 70.
ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಕೋ
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಬೇಕು.
ನಾನು
Learned,
ಆಯ್ತಾ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ mistake.
Learned AGA is directed to act 64 enquiry ಆಗಿದೆ ತಾನೇ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
Problem is, no, my lords, I just explain this. In the land of is granted to me.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ 1,
28 Guntas.
2, 3, 4, 5 Learned AGA status quo quo the property shall be maintained by the parties.
Request page 69, that's why I'm making this.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು?
ADR himself says, my lord, the joint survey that they have committed is wrong.
No, your
How
lordship,
can they
now
take
if we
possession
are
of
in
that?
possession, it's subject to the writ
Let's see
petition.
page 69.
Says.
Let's see page 69, my lord, why I'm making this submission. The joint survey.
Entry
and
order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ ಈಗ. Yes.
Great.
61.
Let's put some date in the first week.
11th.
Objection ಆಗತ್ತೆ.
Objections, Learned AGA seeks time to file statement of objections, list the matter on 11th June, objections if any by then. Status quo quo the property be maintained by the parties. As obtaining today. Next.
My lord, sir, this matter pertains to life convict premature release, my lord.
Your lordship,
My lord, from December, no committee has been.
no, your lordship,
Advisory
here, he has
committee-
not been qualified since he has not, the actual sentence, he has not completed his actual sentence.
As of today.
So
14
his
years
name has
minimum.
not been recommended to the advisory board.
My lord,
If
as
he
of
wants
today.
parole, your lordship, one time parole ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದನ್ನ ಕೇಳಿ.
No,
Let
no,
him not
one
stress
time,
on.
one time.
Parole ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Through the court, my lord.
ಯಾವಾಗ? Page.
No, parole was granted only once, your lordship.
I will grant it for the second
Only
time.
once, man. Is eligible, Omkar Murthy is covered.
No,
by
no, no,
my
then,
lord's-
no, if that is the case, I'll have to file my objections because his name has not been recommended.
My lord, Omkar Murthy is
Because he
is
has
covered,
not
no. By my
completed
lord's
his
order, it's
sentence.
covered, my lord.
No, your lordship, he has not completed his sentence.
No, 14
Making
years,
it
14 years, 3 months as of today, my lord. Is eligible,
actual
my lord.
sentence now complete
Parole
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಬೇಕಾ ಬೇಡವಾ?
I need, my lord.
During the pendency of the parole ಎಲ್ಲ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಎಸ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ ಪರೋಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ನಿಮಗ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಪರೋಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
My lord, I have secured parole through court, my lord. No, not.
ಅದೇ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್?
No, this case is for premature release, man. I am press on premature. Omkar Murthy's case.
Then file an application for parole. Day after tomorrow we'll consider it. List on Friday
Obliged.
in the fresh matters list. On the application Aki will grant. Then keep this pending and direct them to consider that. Yes.
Obliged.
60?
Appear for petition in this case, my lord. It's a tender matter, my lord. The tender.
Yeah. Bunny sir, bunny.
I'm sorry, my lord.
Yes, sir.
My lord, the petitioner have called in question this tender on the ground that the timeline have not been followed. 90 days.
Are.
Lord,
ಆಮೇಲೆ
Lord, tender was called on 11/6/2024.
Correct.
Pre-bid meeting, there was no date fixed. Last date for tender was 15/7/2024.
All right.
But the total value of the tender is 468 lakhs.
Yes, sir.
Total value was 468 lakhs.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
Now, my lord, even till date, it has not been finalized. Now, after the incumbent has been changed, now they are trying to give it they are trying to give the work order.
ನೀವು ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ. My name can be found at annexure C, page number 60.
46 ಹೋಗಿ. Validity period 90 days ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? Validity period 90 days ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Bid shall be kept valid for acceptance for a period of 180 days from the date of opening of the bids.
All right. 90 days ಇಲ್ವಾ?
My lord, 180 days.
90 days ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂತು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
My lord, the circular
rule 22 interpret ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. Rule 22 time period ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Even 180 days is also over, my lord.
ಅದು ನೋಡೋಣ ಆಮೇಲೆ. 90 days ಅಂತ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು? Trading ಪೂರ್ತಿ 90 days ಇರೋದು.
I'm sorry, my lord.
I am also sorry, sir. No order.
My lord, till date it has not been finalized. Even 180 days is also over.
That will see.
They have not sought for any extension of time. Even that is
Panchayat,
taken.
my lord, is the tender inviting authority, my lord, not the state.
Yes. So
Emergent. I'll take notice for respondent number 1.
40, 60?
62.
62. State ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿಗೆ? 1 ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
One state emergent notice to the remaining respondents.
My lord, let there not be any issuance of work order, my lord. The reason is, my lord,
ಈಗ
work order
opening of bids ಯಾವತ್ತಾಗಿರೋದು?
My lord, it was opened in the month of I'll just 11/6/2024, my lord. I'm sorry, bid was opened on I'll just make a note of it.
ನೀವು ಪೇಜ್ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬಿಡ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಓಪನ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ?
Lord, sorry, financial bid was open, not mentioned, but they have not opened. They have not yet opened, my lord. They have opened it in the month of. They should have opened. They have not.
They should have opened. They have not opened. So where is the question of interim order?
No, my lord.
Open ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 180 ದಿನ ಇರೋದು.
Lord, in this case, Lord, one second, Lord. The lowest bidder is 0.01%.
ಹೇಳಿದ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಬಿಡ್ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅಂತ.
ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಅಂತ we have not mentioned here. Financial bid is open.
2 years ಇಟ್ಕೊಂತೀರಾ ಒಂದು ಟೆಂಡರ್ ನ? Or until you get a perfect candidate who suits your needs. ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
It's not our tender, my lord.
ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. Yes. Work order if not issued till today shall not be issued till the next date of hearing. List on 3rd June. You have no case. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಕ್ಕಷ್ಟೇ.
63.
Yes, Vignesh.
My lord, my 13 for my lord measured before this honorable court. Before this, my lord, there are 2 essay filed before the DRT.
both occasion, my lord, the DRT granted interim order. That is at my lord page number 101.
Violated,
₹1 ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. They filed this presented.
ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
My lord,
How much did you pay, sir, now?
my lord, we are in the process. Tomorrow we'll pay it, my lord. Tomorrow we shall pay it.
This court on 9/4/2025 had passed the following order. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent bank submits that not even a rupee has been paid. Therefore, the interim order stands vacated, reserving liberty to the petitioner to seek its restoration on paying on complying with the interim order in its entirety. Yes, list after vacation. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of the bank taking steps in the matter.
My name may be recorded as a respondent.
Yeah,
I filed my objection already.
Registry to delete the name of Divya Purandar appearing for the respondent.
We have already
Nimge
filed.
already ಇದೆ.
Great.
64.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Only mandamus, my lord, consider the
Mandamus.
application, repeat, my lord. Annexure D, my lord, is page number 13, 29. my lord.
Only mandamus.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೋ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್
No mandamus.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾಂಡಮಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ
ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇಂಟರ್ನಲ್ ರಿಫ್ಟ್ ಬಿಟ್ವೀನ್ ದ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಬೇರರ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಸೇಮ್ ಯೂನಿಯನ್
ಮತ್ತೆ repeated petition, no repeated
My
mandamus.
lord, mainly kindly see, my lord, page number 31, annexure E, my lord. The last para, my lord. We acknowledge receipts of your subject email dated to 24/2025. The said matter has been taken up with appropriate authority for doing the needful. They have taken the undertaking, my lord, then simple matter dispose of. Undertaking, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸರಿ ಹೇಳಿ?
The acknowledge receipts of your subject's email dated to 24/2025. The said matter has been taken up with appropriate authority for doing the needful.
appropriate authority, they consider, they found out that there is nothing is there because it is a rift between the office bearers. And now their contention is the office majority of in the meeting held by that majority of the members, these people were not called. And this person, that
You
we don't know
minority,
how the bank can interfere with this.
minority union ತಾನೆ?
No question of minority.
Minority ಸೇಮ್ ಯೂನಿಯನ್.
ಮತ್ತೇನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಇಬ್ಬರನ್ನ ಕರೆದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ನಾವು ಒಂದು ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ ದಿಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಆಲ್ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್
Go before the labor officer.
It's not a question of labor officer, my lord.
It's question of that only. Writ petition ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು, RSC ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು.
Undertaken already. Dispose of that is with regard to the same pass any order, my lord.
Undertaken to refer to head office.
The management may take any decision, my lord. It is either may dispose of or not.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಡಿಸಿಷನ್.
My lord, dispose the court order is important. Court order is important.
Which order? Where have I passed any order?
My lord, at least this annex E, my lord, considerable. They undertaken the consider my application.
If you have not been called for union meetings,
Yes.
it is a dispute between you and the union. All right, you have to question that before the
Regional Labour Commissioner. Regional Labour Commissioner.
regional RLC.
RLCs.
You will have to question it before the RLC. You RLC ಕೆಲಸನ ನಾನು ಮಾಡೋದು ನಮ್ಮ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ the bank hasn't taken to place before the authority. That is the simple direction to the authorities. They may consider
No
not.
simple directions. RLC ಕೆಲಸ ನಾನು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ the bank has taken the
Sir,
bank has taken the
union and the bank have had deliberations in which you are not called. Correct? That is your problem. Go before the RLC. Anything else?
simple direction ಕೊಟ್ಟು very simple matter regarding the
Simple matter ಹಾಕಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತನಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ bank has taken undertaking, they consider application.
Where is the undertaking?
That is the annex E, page number.
What undertaking?
To refer the matter to higher authorities.
That is the maybe my friend. Last parameter is similar. We acknowledge
what?
We acknowledgement receipts of your subject email dated 24/25. The said matter has
ಅದೇ
been taken.
ತಪ್ಪ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವ್ರ acknowledgement, they have acknowledged your mail. ಅದೇನ್ ತಪ್ಪು?
Authority may take any decision. Authority may take any decision. You have no objection. Either to consider.
Why did you acknowledge the mail? Now take a decision on this meeting, on this direction, the representation. All right.
Please notice.
ಅವರು ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ನಾನು. Yes. The petitioner is before this court calling in seeking a direction by issuance of a writ in the nature of mandamus to consider the grievance of the petitioner. The grievance of the petitioner is put forth by way of an electronic mail to the respondent bank, which the respondent bank acknowledges receipt of. In that light, I deem it appropriate to direct the bank to consider the grievance of the petitioner strictly in consonance with law and pass necessary orders. Ordered accordingly. ಜುಲೈ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಇವರೇ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು ಜನವರಿಯಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಈಗ. Yes. Next.
65 appear for the respondent bank, my lord. 65 appear for the respondent bank.
ಇದೇನು?
I think some possession notice, I think they have filed the writ petition, but copy has not been served.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
24 lakhs and all, 24 lakhs 400 something.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಒಂದು 10% ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. Madam, 10-10-33, petitioner to serve set of papers upon counsel TP Muttanna forthwith. Yes.
66.
Now,
Calendar of events.
now they have said that now what they are doing is this honorable court has protected our rights, my lord. We are looking after the administration. Now they are bringing the police also, my lord. Police ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಂದು ಡೆಮಾಲಿಷ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬೀಗ ಹೊಡಿತಾರೆ. ನನ್ಗೆ ಅದೊಂದೇ ನನ್ ಲೆಟ್ ದೆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗಲ್ ಮೆಥಡ್ ಮಾಡೋದ್ ಬೇಡ.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಈಗ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆನ್ ಎ ಮೈಕ್.
ಈಗ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಯುನಾನಿಮಸ್ಲಿ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಂಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಫ್ ಯು ವಾಂಟ್.
ದೇ ಆರ್ ಬೋಗಸ್ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೂವ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದು.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ?
This honorable court has stayed.
Which is that?
I have produced that page.
ಈ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು 27/4 ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ದಟ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ಓವರ್. ಆ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, let them
file an election petition.
ಅಲ್ಲ, I will file, my lord, but they are coming with police, my lord. police ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ, ಬೀಗ ಓಡಿಸ್ತಾರೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು ಆ ತರ.
ಕ್ಯಾಲೆಂಡರ್ ಆಫ್ ಇವೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ಯಾಲೆಂಡರ್ ಆಫ್ ಇವೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂತು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, I will file election
petition.
That liberty may be given.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question the calendar of events on several grievances. The learned senior counsel Jaykumar S. Patil, appearing for the respondent, submits that the elections are already over. In that light, the counsel for the petitioner seeks leave of this court to withdraw the petition and avail of the remedy of filing an election petition before the appropriate forum. Reserving such liberty, petition stands disposed. Identical stay.
Please, madam.
Kodi. Tag same order. Next.
68.
Shanti Bhushan
appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
Shanti Bhushan idralla ಈಗ.
Lord, there's a matter wherein there was a criminal petition which was pending, which you have declared before the passport authorities.
Correct, sir. ಏನು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge sheet has been filed and it has been stayed by.
No problem. Short validity passport.
3 years passport.
3 years short validity ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದೇ ವರ್ಷ.
Lord, there's been issue in getting visa in some countries.
Oh, because of can't help. ಏನು offense ಏನು?
Price and chits fund circulation of schemes act, banning act
420.
and 420.
No, let him come. Pass over. Yes. Next.
69.
I appear for the petitioner. I have served a copy on Mr. Pawan and government advocate. The petitioner has constructed the building on the lease property. The petitioner submitted a document for lease that is refused on the ground that the website shows the government property.
Registration is refused.
Yes,
that we'll
now,
see.
The reason is that this property, land belongs to the state, that is the BBMP, and therefore lease deed cannot be.
No.
In fact, the division, this court has taken the view that the property, if the property is leased to the person, a constructed superstructure belongs to the owner, the lessor. I'm sorry, lessee. And therefore, the refusal, it is without any jurisdiction. Kindly see, they issued a notice earlier.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನಾನು ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಫೈನಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟಿಂಗ್ them to consider for receiving
that is the final order.
Kindly see, they pass an order annexure G.
5th June.
5th June.
List on 5th June. Yes, next.
70.
I'm seeking extension.
Respondent bank in this case.
Granted by DRT, my lord. 4 weeks time may be granted, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
The outstanding amount is 29,64,000. I supposed to pay 7,41,000 Which I have
By
deposited
what
1
time,
lakh.
madam?
1 lakh, 4 weeks.
ಇಲ್ಲೇನ್ DRT ಎಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು?
DRT order is vacated, my lord.
Vacated. ಆಯ್ತು. What was the time limit there?
Their time limit is 8 weeks, my lord. Out of
2022 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 8 weeks, 23 ಅಲ್ಲ, 24 ಅಲ್ಲ, 25 ಅಲ್ಲ.
No, my lord, 1/8/2024 order was passed.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಕೇಳಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗ್ಲೇ 8 ತಿಂಗಳು ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
No, my lord. The order is, my
5
lord.
ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ my lords. ಜೂನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 5 lakhs ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
5 lakhs my lord for regularization.
The learned counsel for appearing for the respondent bank submits if 5 lakhs is deposited, the account itself would become regular. The learned counsel for the petitioner accepts the same. This is the matter on 2nd June. 5 lakhs is 7 lakhs. 7 lakhs to be paid to the bank by then. In the event it is not paid, bank by then, subject to the said condition, there shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for. In the event the petitioner would not deposit, the interim order would get automatically vacated. Yes, next.
71.
For the petitioner, Lord, your lordships directed me to serve a copy on the learned counsel, Mr. Vinay Giri, my lord.
My lord, with respect to R2 and R3, my lord, we have no instructions
will
to
serve a
appear
copy,
in the
my
matter, my lord, and copy has not yet been served.
Learned
No,
counsel
notice-
seeks a week's time to comply with the order date 21/4/2025.
My lord, notice may be directed to the RBI directly, my lord. We have no instruction.
I've already granted, sir. Yes, next.
Please.
72.
Appeal for the petition is 72.
Mental Health Act is.
The next friend has filed this petition.
2ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ತಗೊಳ್ಳ?
Please, my lord.
June 2.
Junior, but
ಮತ್ತೆ?
only concern is that, my lord,
ಹಾ.
now the victim is inside the prisons because he has been alleged with.
ನೀವೇ ನೋಡ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲ? Learned AGA to secure instructions and make submissions day after Friday.
Great.
Next.
73.
ಇದು GM CPC ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂತು? ಸರ್, GM CPC ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
Understand, but the office raised the objection that comes before this court.
Because G has been challenged.
ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
We have
Auction.
G, my lord, where without opportunity to the petitioner.
ವಿಜಯನಗರ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಇಂದ ತೆಗ್ದಿದಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ನ. ಅದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ?
My lord, one without jurisdiction in the sense.
They have no, correct.
Called me.
Heard the learned counsel R.B. Sadashivappa appearing for the petitioner. Emergent notice to the respondents returnable by the 10th of June. There shall be an interim order as prayed for. Next.
74.
Allah, representation to reject the bid. Why?
They don't meet the financial criteria of 3 years. They said they issued a certificate that does not tally with the income tax returns.
Friday, my lord.
Learned HCGP to secure instructions and make submissions. Friday, list on 2nd.
Fresh matters.
ಅವತ್ತು ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೇಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೆಶ್.
Friday, fresh matters.
ಬನ್ನಿ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ
Fresh
ಬನ್ನಿ,
matters.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಲಿ ಬನ್ನಿ. Yes. Where is Rajeshwar? Where is Rajeshwar?
It's not there today. Senior advocate is appearing.
But where is Rajeshwar?
He is not there, madam. He has some inconvenience.
We have registered an FIR, fresh complaint ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು. They'll come to the station.
FIR register ಮಾಡಿದಾರಂತ.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. We have also updated because they said the videos are doctored, madam. We have approached.
No, not, we have registered an FIR. We are investigating into the matter. The matter may be disposed of.
No. We'll take it after vacation. Yes.
Just one request, Lord. May I have one request?
Yes, sir.
Lord, this matter, last occasion, Lordships had in fact granted us some protection.
Protection.
Yes, my lord. This is a matter where students' examinations were going on.
Earlier.
Examination matter idu alla.
Alla earlier.
Earlier.
Ade same school.
Same matter.
School.
During the subsistence of my lord's order, my lords, this incident happened.
Correct. Examination ಆಯ್ತು, vacation ಗೆ ಏನು order ಬೇಕು?
No, lords, what has happened is annexure N series notes. They have come and Lord assaulted the principal, torn her sari. I mean, it's very embarrassing for me
complaint
to say.
register ಮಾಡಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. Now they have registered the 354 ಏನು?
Lordship.
115 to 126, 351, 352 of BNS.
Speaking.
Madi.
BNS.
BNS.
Let only request is, my lord.
Given your lordship, we had issued them a notice because
Who is
it was,
that? Mister, ನೀವು ಫೋನ್ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ತೆಗಿತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಈ ತರ ಫೋನ್ ನೋಡ್ತಾರ? ನೀವು ಆ ತರ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆಚೆ ಹೋಗಿ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಕೇಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಐಡೆಂಟಿಟಿ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು. ಎಸ್, ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳಿದೆ.
now your lordship here, the jurisdictional ACP, because there are many complaints, case and counter cases, and we have registered few NCR also. So we are looking into it, and then we are the jurisdictional ACP is investigating into this matter, your lordship.
Yes. Investigate ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. I'll keep this pending. I will not dispose it. Problem, sir. We'll keep this pending. The crime is anyway registered. We'll take it on 11th June.
Please.
11th or 12th June. Yes, list on 12th June.
May I make one mention?
ಮುಗಿತಾ ಇದು last. Okay, yes.
No, I'll wait, my lord. So there's one fresh matter in list number 4.
I'll take those. I'll go to list number 4 now.
Please.
Apologies, my lord. There's a fresh matter in serial number 97, my lord.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, I'll come back, sir. ಅದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4 ಎಲ್ಲ ಎನ್ನೇದು? ಎಸ್,
List number 4.
ಶಾಂತಿ ಭೂಷಣ್ ಅವರೇ.
List number 268.
ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್ 68? ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ವೆಯ್ಟ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರು ಶ್ಯಾಮ್ ಸುಂದರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
I don't have any objections to allow, but the reason is this, my lord. The originator is Maharashtra police. It becomes a precedent, my lord, and in the absence of originator, my lord, then the LOC could be quashed, my lord. That may not be
quashed.
I'm sorry, stayed or permission for him to
no,
and permission for him to travel, my lord. That may not be right, my lord.
Money is not come to you.
My lord, it's been 5 days since the agreement was signed. Saturday we had brought it to my lord's notice. Even today the money hasn't come. And
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಏನು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Please, my lord, they've taken my signatures on cancellation agreement, everything saying immediately we'll remit the money. Of 2 agreements, 1 agreement 45 lakhs is yet not paid.
Let it come after vacation.
Liberty is reserved to the petitioner to move the vacation bench.
Please.
Much obliged, my lord.
No vacation. Sorry. All the vacation benches you will be here. Yes. Then Lokesh.
Milords, sir. Serial number 3, milords. Milords, sir, they had to hand over the position. The lordship had there was a sudden demise of the petitioner.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
So ಮನೆ ಇನ್ನ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅವರು. ಇವತ್ತು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. That's all.
List the matter after vacation. Next.
Published.
Serial number 3, list number 4, madam. ಈಗ serial number 2 ಭೂಷಣ್ ಅವರು ಕರೆದಿತ್ತು, ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ serial number 3 ಕರೆದಿತ್ತು.
Number 4.
Prefer petitioner, my lord.
Parola.
Yes, my lord.
Del Rahul.
Yes. Offense under section 302, my lord. It's already undergoing imprisonment 4 years, 6 months, my lord.
302. ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ? Pending?
Pending case.
What is that?
It is CC number before the Devanani court, your lordship.
Well, that is section 504, 506.
323, 324, 341.
Will grant 30 days. The petitioner is before this court seeking his release on. Yaar neeve convict?
Yes, my lord. Petitioner.
Seeking his release on grant of parole. Heard so and so. The petitioner gets embroiled in a crime number 79 of 2018 for offences punishable under section 302 read with 34 of the IPC. The petitioner is convicted in SC 15005 of 2021. As on today, the petitioner has been in prison for over
4 years, 6 months.
4 years, 6 months and has not availed parole even on a single occasion. In that light, no problem. I have adjourned it after vacation. Don't disturb. Don't disturb. Don't disturb. Yes. There's a very bad habit. Don't disturb, Armagam.
Sorry, my lord.
I said stop it. Yes. In the madam. In the entire tenure. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the house in which the family of the petitioner is residing is in a dilapidated condition, and the petitioner's presence for repair of the house is imperative. In that light, I deem it appropriate to grant the petitioner parole for a period of 30 days, 45 days, 45 days from the date of his release from prison. Yes, ordered according with same conditions. Yes, next.
Lordship,
Number 5.
the petitioner is filing the fresh petition, my lord, for seeking extension of parole, my lord. It was granted
Extension
by-
of parole.
Yes, my lord.
What is extension?
On 2nd April, my lord. She was
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಯಾವಾಗ
granted-
sir?
2nd April, my lord.
ಏನು offense?
4 and 6 of the. Folks,
4?
my lord. 6 of the Folks Act, my lord.
4 and 6.
Yes, my lord.
ಸಾಕು,
I have
ಸಾಕು.
produced the copy of the.
Come back, we'll grant you again later.
Your
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ
lordship,
ಆಗಿದೆ?
He was undergone for operation, my lord. Operation ಆಗಿದೆ. Prisoner got
Operation ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
I have produced the copies, my lord, in page 7.
One minute, sir. ಏನು ಆಪರೇಷನ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? ವಾಟ್ ಆಪರೇಷನ್ ಸರ್?
Kidney operation ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Sir, in page 11, my lord, I have produced the copy. Page 9.
ಡಯಾಲಿಸಿಸ್.
One month. And also,
ಡಯಾಲಿಸಿಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಡಯಾಲಿಸಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಲೈಫ್ ಟೈಮ್. ಹಾಗಂತ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಬಿ ಔಟ್ಸೈಡ್ ಲೈಫ್ ಟೈಮ್.
Lordship,
Tell
page
me,
number 9.
dialysis is for lifetime. Can you be outside for lifetime?
These are stent removal, my lord. These are stent removal ಅಂತ ಇದೆ, operation ಆಗಿದೆ.
Stunt removal. ಯಾವ stunt?
In page 9, my lord.
Page
9. Further advice on discharge, my lord.
1 minute, sir. Review after 1 month on Thursday, followed by left stent removal.
ಆಪರೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿ ಅದು ಇದು ಪೈಪ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ರಿಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ.
PJ stenting. Patient is being discharged with following issue. This is ಯಾವತ್ತಿದು?
Page 7, my lord. On
when is this, sir?
10/4 ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು. In page 7 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. Date of discharge 10/4/2025.
Anyway, we'll grant another 30 days time.
Lordship, at least 40 days, my lord.
No, sir. Yes.
Lordship, 40 days, my lord.
No,
At
sir.
least
Yes. The madams, stunt removal ಗೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರೋದು. See, these are all POCSO offenses. ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಪೆರೋಲ್ ಆಚನೆ ಇದ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಕಷ್ಟ.
ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ. ಎಸ್. ಲೆಸ್ ಸಾರಿ, ದಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಪರೋಲ್ ಒಂದು ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಪರೋಲ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಸೇಮ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್.
3 ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
30 days ಫ್ರಮ್. ಈಗ ವಾಪಸ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ನೋ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ಯೂಸ್ ಆಪರೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೋಗಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
30 days from today ಅಂತಾನೆ.
Can be directed to.
Yes, registry to communicate the same source. Wait, you missed the bus.
I understand. I shall wait.
You missed the flight also.
No, my lord, I shall wait, my lord. I shall reschedule it with your lordship's indulgence. So grateful.
Yes.
Number 6.
Perola.
ಮಗಳ ಮದುವೆ, ಹೌದು. ನಾಳೆ ಮಗಳ ಮದುವೆ ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ನಾಳೆ ಉಂಟಾ?
ನಾಳೆಗೆ.
The petitioner is before. Who is the petitioner?
Daughter of the convict.
Daughter of the convict.
Elder daughter of the convict.
The petitioner, daughter of the convict, is before this court seeking release of the convict, her father, on grant of parole. The petitioner, the petitioner gets embroiled in a crime for offence punishable under section 376 and 501 part 2, 506 part 2 of the IPC, and has been in prison, Elinda?
1.5 years.
1.5 years.
7 years is the punishment. Conviction confirmed.
And has been in prison for the last 1.5 years. Therefore, is seeking emergency parole on the score that the petitioners, that the that she is getting married.
Elder daughter.
The
Younger daughter.
The younger daughter is getting married, and therefore the presence of the father is imperative. The marriage is set to be on 30th April 2025, within bracket tomorrow. In that light, I deem it appropriate to grant the convict, the father of the petitioner, parole for a period of 30 days. From idu urgent ide madam. Nale madhu aide.
Email
upload madisthi.
Please. Email.
ಆಗಿದೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದು ಸಿರಾಜುದ್ದೀನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅದೇ ಎಸ್ಕಾಟ್ ತಂದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ
ಸರ್, ಇಮೇಲ್
ಸೈನ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
ಇಮೇಲ್ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಶನ್
ಇಲ್ಲ ಜೇವೈ ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅದೊಂದ್ಸರಿ ಕೇಳಿಬಿಡಿ.
ಇಮೇಲ್ ಇಂಟಿಮೇಷನ್
ಅದಾಗ
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
7.
ನೀವು ನೆನ್ನೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ನೆನ್ನೆ ತಗೋಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಇವತ್ತಿಗೆ.
For the petitioner, the challenge and possession notice issued on 13/4 of the SFAC. Millards, for a moment, may kindly turn to.
Wait ಇದೆ.
He is entered up in.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದಿರಲ್ಲ.
Millards, an interim order is given to them by the DRT, Millards. They have not complied with it.
Millards, earlier there was a possession notice which was issued on.
ಎಷ್ಟು interim order ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು?
Millards, interim order I had to deposit. Millards, may kindly turn to page 66.
ಒಂದು ಫಿಗರ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ಅದು ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ
40 lakhs.
ಅಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ ಸಾಕು. ಈಗ ಯಾವಾಗ
Millards, earlier it was another possession notice while the matters were pending before the debt recovery.
As on today ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಸರ್?
Millards, as on today in serial number 7, 3 crore 35 lakhs 64,000. Serial number 8, 3 crore 58 lakh 58,314 as on 18/3.
Millards, matters were pending before the debt recovery tribunal.
So
Millards, they altogether issue a fresh
ಈಗ
notice.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು
Millards,
DRT
fresh
ಮುಂದೆ?
action under surface.
DRT ಮುಂದೆ ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
One petition, it is dismissed as infructuous. The other one, they have not complied it. It's for objection.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Not a rupee?
Millards, I have complied, Millards. DRT, as I am in compliance with
10
the orders
lakhs,
of the
10
debt
lakhs
recovery
they have paid,
tribunal.
Millards. First installment they had paid, rest.
ಸರಿ,
Millards, I have produced the account
ಈಗ ಆಯ್ತು
statements.
ಎಷ್ಟು?
Millards, 20% house property, Millards.
Of what 20%? Of 6 crores.
Millards, there are two petitions, Millards.
ಸರಿ.
One petition.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಟೋಟಲ್?
One petition,
6
they are
crores,
projecting a
6.5
liability of
crores for
37.
20%, yes, no problem.
8 weeks, Millards.
4, 4, 10, 10.
Please, Millards.
10, 10, 4, 4. Of the learned counsel appearing for the respondent bank submits that as on today.
The balance is 3 crore 35 lakhs.
ಎರಡರದು ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್. 6 crores ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
ಎರಡು ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು.
ಈಗ ಈ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಯಾವ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಬ್ರದ್ದು ಇಂಡಿವಿಜುವಲ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಸ್. 7 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 3 crore, ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 7 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 3 crore 35 lakhs.
Petition ಇದೆಯಾ?
7 and 8, there are
7
two
and 8
separate
both.
petitions.
ಸರಿ, tag the two, total 6 crores ಅಲ್ವಾ? The learned counsel for the respondent bank submits that the total an amount of rupees 6 crores.
6 crores.
ಎರಡು ಸೇರಿ ಹೇಳಿ.
It's almost 7 crores.
ಈಗ ತಾನೇ 6 and 7 ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
3 crores 58 lakhs ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ, 3 crores 35 lakhs ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ.
3 crore 58 lakh and 3 crore 35 lakhs are what is to be paid in both these petitions. There shall be an interim order of stay for further action against these petitioners, subject to the condition that the petitioners would deposit 10% of the aforesaid amount, of aforesaid collective amount, and in 4 weeks, and 10% in the next 4 weeks. On the list the matter on 5th June. Yes.
Great.
Number 9.
Mannapuram, ಏನ್ urgency?
Agency, my lord, they issued a notice, my lord, that is at page number 36.
Police notice ಆ?
ಹೌದು.
Gold ಕೊಡಿ,
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
Stolen gold ಅಲ್ಲ. My lord, kindly come to the complaint at my lord page number 30. I may permitted.
Stolen gold ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಇನ್ಯಾವ gold?
My lord, they saying, my lord, I'll just read the complaint for a moment. My lord, ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಮಾನ್ಯ ನಿವೇಶಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳುವುದು, ನನಗೆ ನನ್ನ ಅಣ್ಣ ರಾಜು ಸಹಿತ RS ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಹಿಂಭಾಗ ವಾಸಿ ದರ್ಶನ ಪರಿಚಯ ಇರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 30 ಐ ಆಮ್ ರೀಡಿಂಗ್, my lord. My lord, 6th line. ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ನನ್ನ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇದೆ ಎಂದು ಹೇಳಿ ನಾನು ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಹಣವನ್ನು ಕೊಡಬೇಕು, ನನ್ನ ಬಳಿ ಬಂಗಾರದ ಕಡ ಇರುತ್ತದೆ, ಇದನ್ನು ನೀವು ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ಗಿರಿವಿ ಇಟ್ಟು ನನಗೆ ಹಣ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ಗೆ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು. ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಟ್ ಐ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್.
ಅದೇ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಕೊಡೋ ಈಗ ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ
ಇದೆ, ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
ಹೌದು,
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅದು ಗ್ರೇಟ್.
Page 38. The learned counts, the petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer.
ಅದು ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Justice Suraj Govindaraj.
Suraj Govindaraj judgment ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. The reason is it's a stolen. ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಇದಕ್ಕೆ stolen gold ಅಲ್ಲ. I'll just read the complaint for a moment, my lord. That is not going to apply here. That is in respect of stolen gold.
List on Friday in the fresh matter.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನನಗೆ
look into it.
They are coming and threatening the my lord. Today also they are before the branch. Yesterday also my lord, even the court.
Okay, ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಒಂಚೂರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಓದ್ತೀನಿ. ಇನ್ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ my lord, ನನ್ನ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ my lord, in fact in before my bank my lord, it is they fled the gold in favor of my lord DCC bank, not with me. They issued notice to me.
First you stop taking gold from anybody who comes into the
See
store.
the complaint for a moment, my lord.
ಯಾರು ಬಂದ್ರು ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, see the complaint for a moment, my lord. It is not the case that it is a stolen gold. Somebody came with
No,
the
I
gold.
did not say it is stolen gold. Why are you thinking like that?
ಅಲ್ಲ, my lord, that is the case, my lord. They can't come and my lord. It is
ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
crime register ಆಗಿ ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಥವಾ ನನ್ನ ಬಾರೋರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. My borrower is paying the money till today.
We'll see. List
ಅಲ್ಲ,
on
some entry matter.
list on Friday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Till such time some entry matter.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Today also they came to the my lord branch. Yesterday my lord, even the court
ಬಂದು ಏನ್
told
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
there my lord, they are threatening to arrest the officer.
ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್?
ಹೌದು. You are not giving the gold, I'll arrest the manager. If it is required, my lord, I'll file and get it
The
filed.
petitioner shall cooperate with the investigation and in the garb of investigation petitioner shall not be arrested.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಕೊಡೋಕೆ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. So this
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
gold I can't give.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ಸರಿ ಕೇಳಬೇಡಿ.
I may permitted to read the complaint for him.
No sir. Friday.
ಅಲ್ಲ, till such time my lord, I am not in the position to give the gold.
Friday sir.
Grateful.
Cooperate with the investigation.
Grateful.
Not in a position to give the gold, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ?
Gold ಇದೆ, photo ಅಲ್ಲ, ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. I don't have a problem, my lord. In earlier order, Justice Hemant Chanagowda, my lord, we will.
I will not. We will pass Justice Suraj Govindaraj's order.
ಅದು stolen gold, ಇದು stolen gold ಅಲ್ಲ. That is a difference, my lord, between the. ಅಲ್ಲ, somebody gold, how can my lord, if the stolen gold, my lord, I to understand, my lord, I considered many order before this one. It is not the stolen gold. The complaint is not against me. That gold, my lord, which
Complaint will not be against you at all.
even my lord, ಅಲ್ಲ, ನನಗೆ ಒಂದು I kindly permit me to read the complaint. She is saying that I fled the gold pursuant to somebody instruction. So I gone and kept the pledge in favor of my lord DCC bank. That too not with me. I am something else, my lord. My borrower is paying promptly.
You are something else.
My lord, I am not with that. My lord, that pledge gold, my lord, not mortgage with me. Not pledged with me. That my lord, which they are claiming in the complaint. Therefore, my lord, that my lord, Justice Suraj Govindaraj order will not apply in this matter.
No. We'll see. Yes.
Nange at least
Friday.
Till Friday, not to my lord, I will.
Coercive steps ಹೇಳಿದನಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, coercive ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್. Instead of arrest ಬರ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ coercive ಮಾಡಿ.
Coercive ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಂಗಡಿಲಿರೋ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, not in respect of, at least in this respect of crime.
Friday. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ, not to take coercive step.
Friday. Not to arrest ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಿನಲ್ಲ. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ, instead of arrest, my lord, coercive step maybe.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ? Yes. Instead of arrest ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
Maybe it is coercive.
Yes. Friday. Yes.
Great.
Number 10.
Parola. Rahul. Learned AGA is directed to secure instructions, make his submissions. List on 10th June. Next. 10th Allah, 10th June, correct, yes.
Number 11.
Here on behalf of Section 14.
Askins Biofuels.
Lord, now what has happened is, in fact, my lord, we have entered into an MOU with ICICI and the other private, my lord, within about, I'm informed, my lord, that within 2 weeks. No, the amount due as per the notice is 125 crores.
Seriously?
Yes. Hello. But here, now ICICI Bank, my lord, 100 crores and the other people, my lord, 200. That's what we are, they are going to do it in 2 weeks time. The entire amount, they are going to take over the loan, which, my lord, the Apex Bank has. So these two are going to take over, my lord. So the entire amount itself will be paid within 2 weeks. That's my submission.
Oh, I should record that.
Look, that your lordships can record.
And petition would be dismissed if you don't do it in 2 weeks.
Yes, ma'am.
The learned senior counsel
Or, my lord, 2
represent,
will under 4 weeks anta ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
learned senior counsel
4 weeks, your
representing the petitioner, Gurdas, learned senior counsel Gurdas Kannu representing the petitioner submits that by the 2nd of June 2025, the entire amount that is in due, which according to him is 125 crores, would be paid to the respondent bank. The submission is noted as an undertaking. List the matter on 2nd June. In the event the petitioner would breach the undertaking, the petition would be dismissed without hearing any plea for extension.
Lord, your lord, they should not dispose this.
The subject to the aforesaid condition, the petitioner shall not be dispossessed till the next date of hearing.
Please.
Yes. Next.
Sorry, 12 and 13.
Lords, I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lords. I have challenged the tender notification on the ground that it is contrary to Rule 17, my lords.
Rule 17.
Rule 17.
ಯಾಕೆ sir?
Serial number 13, my lords.
So what sir? ಏನ್ rule 17?
What? Minimum
ಏನು?
time for submission of bid, my lords.
So ಆಯ್ತು 15 days.
30 days.
ಯಾಕೆ
my
2
lords.
crores ಮೇಲೆ ಇದೆಯಾ?
2 crores.
ಆಯ್ತು 30 days.
But they have provided only 26 days, my lords.
No problems.
And also
Unless
they
I see the files, I can't do. For reasons recorded in writing, you can always reduce it.
no, they have, even they have not recorded the reasons.
How do you know, sir?
No, so because.
It should be in the file, not in the order.
No, my lords. In fact, the tender which was notified, it is apparent from the tender notification that it is notified on 2/4, my lords. And the publication date is 9/4. If they had taken the approval of the higher authority, then they would have recorded the
That you
reason.
will look into the file and tell you, sir.
No, in addition to that, my lords.
No addition to
in
that.
addition to that, they have not followed the circular of the department, secretary.
What circular, sir?
With regard to the procurement of female staff to an extent of 33%. Even I have given
What
a
is that, sir?
representation.
This cuts at the root of the matter. Why, where is that?
Also, my day after, my lord.
It is at Annexure C.
List the matter day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Grateful.
And see, rule 17 ಗೆ reasons ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? Yes.
I'll get the record.
Yes, next.
14.
Lords, I'm aggrieved by page 44, my lord. It's an order under which 20 of my properties are sought to be taken over by the Waqf board. No notice is issued to me. Under section 40, if your lordships will please have section page 44, my lord. No, section 40 requires that notice be given to me and I be given an opportunity, my lord. Since 1920, I've been in possession and control.
This is the plight of everybody.
No, no, my lord, this is a private work. I think my learned friend did not.
No, and therefore the Waqf Act does not apply to me. That is my case. That because I'm a private.
But why are you before? Who has taken possession?
My lord, what happens is, if
One
your lordships will-
AGA, 2 emergent notice, there shall be an interim order of stay, interim order as prayed for.
Grateful.
Till the next date of hearing. List on emergent notice returnable by 18th June. Next.
For petition, my lord. It's a general parole, my lord. Yes, already undergone 2 years, 2 months. Yes, my lord, is eligible, my lord.
List on
My lord.
3rd June.
One submission, my lord.
3 ವರ್ಷ complete ಮಾಡಿ sir first.
One submission, my lord. Chapter 12, Karnataka Prison Act, 2 years is eligible, my lord.
2 years
To complete
eligible.
2 years, they are eligible, my lord. My lord, Karnataka Prison Act.
ಎಷ್ಟು life imprisonment?
My lord.
3rd June, yes.
My lord, one submission, my lord. Kindly, my lord. On medical grounds, my seeking, my lord.
Emergency parole ಕೇಳಿ, general parole ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
My lord, those who completed 2 years, they are eligible, my lord. As per the
Emergency
Karnataka
parole
Prison Act,
ಕೇಳಿ
my
will
lord.
grant not general
My lord,
parole.
2 years are eligible, my lord.
No.
Kindly, my lord.
Strict ಆಗಿ if I apply prison manual,
Yes, my lord.
none of you will get parole. None of you will get.
This a present
Don't
condition
make
of
me
the-
pass that order and deny parole to everybody. None of you will get parole. Half the
Petitioner mother is
manual
97
says
years
half the sentence complete ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 302 cases ಅಲ್ಲಿ parole ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
Yes, my lord.
3 years, 4 years ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ?
Petitioner is mother is 97 years old, my lord.
All right.
On medical.
Emergency parole you seek, I'll grant.
Appear 16.
Interlocutory.
Let's fresh matter. Let's IF for dispensation.
Ah.
Let's he was a Tahsildar. Let's AC. Let's in the AC code there was an order passed confirmed by DC, which came in writ petition before your lordships, which was confirmed directing to enter the name of the private person in the revenue records.
Not my order, sir.
No.
Yes.
Let's the court's order is at page
53 to 57.
Yes, my lord. Then the Tahsildar challenges. No, my lord, under 17 a permission is given, my lord, for entering the name as per the order of the High Court, my lord. Without even stating, my lord, if there's an offense under PC Act, my lord.
1 AGA, 2 B.B. Patil, petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council. The learned counsel Prithvish takes this court through an order passed by the coordinate bench which directs the name of that petitioner, name of the second respondent to be entered into the revenue records. The entry pursuant to the order passed by this court has become the subject matter of proceedings against the petitioner. There shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for in the aforesaid circumstance till the next date of hearing.
Great.
Next,
Preliminary reading 17.
Kiran. ಏನು ಎಲ್ಲ ಪರವಲ್ಲ?
ಎಮರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು 138 ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಮರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ತಿಂಗಳು? 6 ತಿಂಗಳ?
ನೋ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, 1 month.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಆಗಿದೆ?
1 year, 1 month my lord.
Yes.
On medical grounds my lord.
ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಏನು?
Petitioner mother is suffering, sorry, stroke ಆಗಿದೆ my lord. And also head injury.
Friday, yes. Friday, fresh matters. ಇದು ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
18.
18.
This is 302 my lord. Already has undergone imprisonment and all. 6 years.
Friday, fresh matters. Next.
Much obliged.
Recreation.
19.
Covered by judgment of your lordship.
Yes, Rahul. Covered ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಂಟರ್ಫಿಯರೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಥವಾ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ ಏನು ಅಂತ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಏನು?
Sometimes what happens is the club ಇರಲ್ಲ.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ? ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಈ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Police is interfering with.
ಟೇಪ್ ಕಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಕ್ಲಬ್
You will have to first find out whether the club is existing.
Let him find out. my lord.
Let him find out. Find out list after vacation. You find out by then. Yes. Where is your file, sir? File alli.
File.
You have to find out the file.
Find out the file. my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ಯಾ?
Miss ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಹೌದು.
B group 20.
ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ವೈ ಸಿರಾಜುದ್ದೀನ್ ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್.
My lords, this is parallel matter.
ಹಾ.
Because it is heard 3 times.
Heard 3 times. By whom? Justice Suraj Govindaraj.
No, Justice Suraj Govindaraj. Yes.
Madam, ಇದು recreation ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Next slide.
So, my lord, see, the petitioner's son, my lord, who is undergoing life imprisonment in 302, from last 10 years he is in incarceration. He is undergoing various treatments in the prison, my lords, and he has not been cured.
Yes. Have you secured report?
Yesterday I have.
Friday. Yes. List on Friday.
21.
ಇದು ಅದೇನಾ?
21, my lords.
Friday.
My lords, 21 it is serious.
Friday. ನಿಮ್ದು ಪರವಲ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ತಾಳಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
My lords, 21, my lords, it is serious matter, my lords.
ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಏನು?
ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ತೈತೆ.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ? ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಅದು ಮೈಸೂರು ಪ್ರಿಸನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
Mysore prison.
Friday fresh matter.
What is happening, my lords? It is 3 times. I have submitted, I have already forwarded some recordings to the AG also. He has least bothered, not got any.
Who is not bothered? Who is least bothered?
I have said, last time I said.
Who is least bothered?
AGA, my lord.
AGA least bothered.
Already, no, my lord.
Hold your language, sir. Who AGA is least bothered ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನರ್ಥ?
ನಾನು ಸತ್ತೋಯ್ತು already.
ಸತ್ತೋಗೆ?
The petitioner has expired, my lord.
What do I understand with that record?
Already I have given 2.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀರಾ? ನೀವು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀರಾ, ನಿಮ್ ಕೊಲಿಗೂ ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾರೆ, ಯಾಕೆ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ my lord. ಅವರು ಪ್ರಿಸನ್ ಇಂದ ನನ್ಗೆ ಮೈ ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ಗೆ ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಕಳಿಸಿದೀನಿ. ನಾನು ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. He expired. 18 years he was in the prison, my lord. From 18 years he is in the prison. From 13 years he did not get any wages. Last
wages ಅವೈ?
Wages. Working.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. Last time I filed application ಕೊಟ್ಟಿ 3 ತಿಂಗಳಾಯ್ತು. But I did not get any report from him. And thereafter, before I file an application, he expired, my lord. Yesterday, AG is submitting that fake certificates. I will let him show. I have 53 matters pending now. I will give all the application. I will give all the numbers.
53 parole pending ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lord. 53 pending ಐತೆ. I will give all the numbers. Let him show
separate cause list ಮಾಡಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಿ.
One ತೋರಿಸಲಿ ಅವರು. Unnecessary is making submission yesterday that fake.
Yesterday?
Yes, yesterday before another court. ಫೇಕ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನೆನೆ ಅವ್ರ ಡೆತ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
matter wherein medical records were fake and
It is attested by the prison authorities.
ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ನಲ್ಲ ಪರೋಲ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ
No, that is not my lord.
then
It is attested by the prison authorities. Prison authorities ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರು fake ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ that it should be verified by them.
Your lordship, because the news is that fake documents have been produced. I've been instructed.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ
That is so. If that is so, my lord, the direction.
ಅದು ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ?
No, it is not like.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಅದೇ ಬನ್ನಜೆ ರಾಜ ಅದು.
ಅದಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಅದರ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಅದು ಯು ಆರ್ ಸರ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಕಾಟ್ ಇನ್ ಮೊರಾಕೋ. ರಿಮೆಂಬರ್ ದಟ್. ಎಸ್.
It may be listed in fresh matters.
Fresh matters. Wait sir. ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ?
She is denied admission to the school. Aadhaar card.
ಯಾವ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? 5 ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ.
Second list.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೋಣ ಮೇಡಮ್?
List 1, order 69.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ವಿತ್ ದಿ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್. ಇದೇನೆಲ್ಲ ಪರೋಲ? ಎಷ್ಟು ಪರೋಲ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ? ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಎರಡು ಅವ್ರ 53 ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತಾರೆ.
ಬರಲ್ಲ ಮೇಲೆ.
Your Lordship, 4 months in the pending ಇದೆ Your Lordship. Premature is eligible for premature release.
ಎಸ್ ರಾಹುಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೈಡೆಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ.
Your Lordship, since last vacation has not been granted.
This vacation you will go. One ನಿಮಿಷ wait. Yes. Let's day after tomorrow. ಎರಡು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Who is Halima Begum? ನೀವೇನಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ?
Another sister.
Another sister. Yes.
Lordship, serial number 70. 25 years.
ಆಯ್ತು ಫ್ರೈಡೆ. ಎಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ.
Your Lordship, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ Your Lordship. ಬೇಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. One case is
ಅವತ್ತು
pending.
ಮಾಡೋಣ. ವೇಟ್. ಎಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 4 ಮೇಡಮ್ 230 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಬಂತಾ? ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ 1 2.
Oh, bless you.
Number 3
71.
list after vacation. 2 weeks office objections be complied with in the meantime. Next
72.
same order.
73.
After vacation. Next. Yes.
73.
List after vacation. Yes.
Maintenance.
Office objections to be complied with in the meantime. Next. Same order.
4.
Same. Kiran SS. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇವರು. Yes. List after vacation. Sirajuddin.
75.
ಇದೇನು?
Some lords 302.
After vacation.
13 years my lords. 13 years 7
Friday.
months ಅದನ್ನು ಕೊಂಡು.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಪೆರೋಲ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಬರೀ ಪೆರೋಲ್ ಡೇ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
Why because your lordship it is
Let's
because
see,
of
yes.
adjournment.
You move the vacation bench. Yes.
13 years 7 months.
Move the vacation bench. 75, 76, petitioner is at liberty to move the vacation bench. All 74, 75, 76.
26 is 18 years my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು ಎರಡು. Move the vacation bench. Next. 77, post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ continue ಮಾಡಿ.
78.
78, they have amended the tender notification to include suppliers also.
So what?
This, I was agreed by.
List the matter after vacation. Entry order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
79.
79, my lord. Interim order is not complied with, my lord.
Not complied? ಏನ್ interim order is? Learned counsel for the petitioner, respondent bank. Withdrawal.
Memo ಇದೆ.
In terms of the memo, yes.
78 interim order extension.
Okay, it continues. 80 also same memo.
81.
2 weeks to comply with the office objections.
82.
80 my lord. 82 interim order. Seal number 80.
Withdraw ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು sir.
Withdraw ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
82 overruled ಆಗಿತ್ತು my lord. Office objection.
Office objections overruled. List after vacation.
Interim order extension.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
Please.
83.
List after vacation. Office objections to be complied with by the in the meantime. Next.
84.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. There is no office objection. We have served caveator to the petition. Petition copy was served, my lord.
Current counsel submits office objections have been complied with. Office to verify.
This is a tenant petition, my lord. We are.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
No
Next.
interim. This is a fresh matter, my lord.
Fresh matter, list the matter on 2nd June. Yes, next.
Much.
85 order has been complied, my lord.
Your lordship.
Complied.
My lords,
The
I may be
due was-
permitted to pass on.
I have shared the memo of the calculation in which it states that 1,36 lakhs is coming as per the affidavit filed by them. So they have paid only the 63,47,000, in which that is 73 lakhs is still due as per the affidavit filed before this
Yes, I may
honorable
be
court. Hence,
permitted to-
the same may be dismissed, your lordship, because
Petitioner is at
My lords,
liberty to move the vacation bench.
My
Next.
lords, it is complied, my lords. I may
Yes,
be
next.
permitted. My lords,
Move
it
the
is,
vacation bench. Next.
my lords, it is complied. Last affidavit acted
Is
prakaram.
disputing, sir. Yes,
My lords,
next.
it is, I may be permitted.
You have no time to scrutiny.
My lords, I may be permitted.
No
to talk.
scrutiny, sir. Yes, next.
I have produced the receipts also, my lords.
No problem.
My
Yes.
my lords,
List after vacation. Next.
My
Move
lords,
the vacation bench, sir.
with the kindly of this court, one last submission.
Move the vacation bench, sir.
One last submission, my lord. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ affidavit ನಾನು ಏನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೆ ಅದರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. My lordship's direction was that whether I have complied or not.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ
I may be
ಹೋದ-
permitted to pass on the memo, my lord.
filing a memo of the calculations which
My lords, I may
What
be
was the interim order ಇತ್ತಾ?
interim order ಇತ್ತು.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
Interim order ಅಲ್ಲಿ 75 ಲಕ್ಷ ಇತ್ತು, 78 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
3
ಇಲ್ಲ.
lakhs more ಆಗಿವೆ. I may be permitted to pass on the memo, my lord.
I am filing a memo for calculation of memo, your lordship.
My lords, my lords.
Only
My
10 lakhs
affidavit,
cut ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
my
ಅದನ್ನ
affidavit
close
is there,
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
page 17, page 18.
ಇದು 10 lakhs ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, page 18, my lord.
ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದಿಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Annexure B series.
ಯಾವತ್ ಇಂಪ್ಯೂನ್ಡ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಏನು?
Impugned order is that, my lords, I'm only seeking for the leave of this court to pay the remaining amount. Page 18 was the order by my lordships in the previous petition. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾರ್ಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 25 lakhs, ಸೆಪ್ಟೆಂಬರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 25 lakhs, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 25 lakhs.
ಆ ಮೂರು ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮೂರು ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಈಗ my lords, kindly see page 5 of my petition.
ಈಗ ಮತ್ತೆ 10 lakhs ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮತ್ತೆ 10 lakhs ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. So 3 lakhs more.
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದ್ರಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್?
Redelivery of possession, my lords. I'm ready to pay more, my lords, whatever my lords so permit me, I will file the, I'll pay.
25 lakhs ಯಾವ್ದು ಕಟ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಕಟ್ಟಿರೋದು EMI ಅದು ಗ್ಯಾಪ್ ಇದೆ. ನಾನು
There are
ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್,
There are receipts on record.
on
There
the
are
first
receipts on
page it
record.
is clear, your lordship.
Liberty to move the vacation.
Please, your
Same order. Next.
I have complained to my lords.
Next, next, sir.
entirely.
Vacation bench
In
move
the
ಮಾಡಿ ಯಾಕೆ
meantime,
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಅದು?
My lords, in the meantime,
Yes.
I redelivery, my lords.
He is disputing, you have not paid anything ಅಂತ.
No,
Yes, next.
my lords, I have placing the materials on record. My lords, as per that, 10 lakhs I have paid, 3 lakhs more extra I have paid, my lords.
That's
School
all.
building children are there, my lords, kindly.
ಈಗ ಯಾವ ಚಿಲ್ಡ್ರನ್ ಸರ್? ಎಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, my lords, key.
ಈಗ ಏನಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
He has locked up the school.
ಇವಾಗ ಚಿಲ್ಡ್ರನ್ ಏನಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ? Move the vacation bench. Yes, next.
Kindly liberty may be recorded, my lords.
Liberty ಕೊಟ್ನಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
Grateful.
I appear for petitioner's counsel. So this is a matter where, my lord, the encumbrance goes, my lord, it is
List
registered on
after
40.
vacation, interim order subsided the senior council. List after vacation, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತಾನೆ? ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ order.
ಹೌದು.
57. Your lordship, the respondent was supposed to bring out the proof of that they had served us and they have not served us. They proceeded with the auction. Your lordship, all I am seeking is, your lordship, at this point of time, I understand, your lordship.
List the matter on 3rd June. The respondent bank shall not precipitate the matter, query property till the
Your
next date.
lordship, the auction purchaser shall no third party interest, your lordship.
ಯಾಕೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
Your lordship,
ಮತ್ತೆ?
sale certificate was issued, but they have not followed procedure, plus our 9 crores were given.
Maintainability.
Your lordship, 9 crores given by KIDB, they're sitting on our amount, your lordship, and they're not. And they sold the property for 9 crore.
ಈಗ auction purchaser ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನ?
Auction purchaser is not doing anything. It's just, all we are seeking is at
Anyway.
this point of time, status quo, your lordship.
List the matter on 3rd June. Status quo query the property as obtaining today be maintained by the parties.
Obliged.
Next.
88.
Ravi Shankar, 2 weeks to comply with the office objections. Next.
89.
Yes, adu ಅಷ್ಟೇ. 2 weeks to comply with the office objections.
Hearing on I8.
Interlocutory after vacation. Yes.
Admission 95.
Interim orders ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Yes. Admission also after vacation, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date.
Lordship, one submission with the serial number 91, lordship. In that IE extension has been filed at lordship. 2
Extension
crores
for what, madam?
For IE for extension for the making the payment, lordship. In this matter, 2 crore 50 lakhs have already made the payment. Today the bankers has seized my property and I'm ready to make the 50 lakhs payment with the 4 weeks time, lordship.
Make, madam. Yes.
50 crore is outstanding.
50 crores, ah?
No.
2024, my lord, interim order granted by the Sun report subject to deposit of 5 crore.
5 crores,
They are
lordship,
paid
not
1
50
rupee.
crores.
One minute. 2524 order, ah?
5 ಕೋಟಿ ಕಟ್ಟಿ ಅಂತ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
1 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Lordship,
Subsequently, this honor.
Have you paid or not paid?
Lordship, 2 crores.
Have you paid or
Yes,
not paid?
Lordship,
Where is
1
the
month
proof of payment?
Already annexure H is there,
Page,
Lordship.
page,
And petitioner put it.
page.
Annexure J, Lordship, at the
Page.
page number 86. 2 crores 20 lakhs, we have already made the payment.
Page, one moment. Page number?
86, Lordship. Annexure I it is, Lordship. Sorry.
2 crores pay madidira.
2 crore 20 lakhs. they
Where
have made
is
the
it
payment.
paid?
Date is in the month of
With
March
reference to the
2000.
above, Bangalore subject to payment of 2 crore 20 lakhs, we confirm receipt of the consideration amount of
Lordship.
2 crore on 19th March
Yes,
24.
Lordship, this petition has been
1
filed in
minute.
the month of April.
1 minute, madam. On 19th March 24, you have paid 2 crores.
Yes,
All right.
Lordship.
This interim order is 2/5/2024.
Yes,
It is
Lordship.
after March.
Lordship,
So
1 month
you have
before
not
this.
paid, you have not paid 1 rupee in terms of the interim
10th
order.
of 10th of Feb, I made the payment of 30 lakhs, Lordship.
Madam, 2/5/24 is the order. After that, you show me what you have paid.
Lordship, 10 lakhs I paid on the 10th of Feb 2025.
That is not come. 5 crores is to be paid, madam.
Lordship,
It
this
is 5
property was in
crores.
one submission, Lordship. The property was in dispute. The tenant, I
I
have filed a
court is
complaint.
not concerned about all that go before the DRT.
Lordship, I have already sold the property. I am getting the registration in the
No
month
problem,
of June.
madam. Whatever you
4
want to
weeks
do, you
time,
can.
my request to
No,
make
I am
the
not
50
granting. 1 year is already over.
And later.
I am not granting any time here.
Lordship, they have seized the property.
No,
Lordship,
nothing.
he got attacked with the brain stroke. Medical documents have been submitted.
Nothing. Go before the
Submission.
DRT, madam.
Lordship, one condition may be granted, at
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
least he can make the
1
payment.
minute. 50 ಕೋಟಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
No. 5 crores was for the interim order, Lordship.
Correct, pay that.
I'm ready to make the 50 lakhs payment in 4
No,
weeks
no,
time,
madam, no,
Lordship.
no. This court on 22/5/2024 had passed the following order. The learned
The
counsel,
sale agreement is
learned
entered
counsel
at
for the respondent bank submits that as against rupees 5 crores, not a rupee has been paid by the by the
lakhs has been paid,
by the
Lordship.
petitioner. The learned counsel submits 30 lakhs has been paid. Even then, it is not in compliance with the interim order which had directed 5 crores to be paid. In that light, there is no justification for any extension that is sought
Lordship,
for.
1 crore, I'll
IA.
make the payment in 4 weeks,
Yes,
Lordship. This
you
extension will be given at.
You pay and seek restoration, no problem. Yes. The petitioner is at liberty to comply with the interim order in its entirety and then seek extension.
Liberty
Yes.
to move during the vacation bench, Lordship. I'll
liber-
make the payment.
Liberty to move the vacation bench in the event payment is made.
Yes,
Next.
Lordship. God bless.
Well, at serial number 99.
Wait, sir. Aligo. 99 ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು. Wait. Yes.
Preliminary hearing. 96.
Interim order filed. Vacate the interim order.
This matter has
Rakesh
already
Bhatt.
been decided, Your Lordship, in the DRT.
Huh?
This matter is already decided in the DRT.
Still number 96.
How, Your Lordship?
You are for the Canara Bank.
Yes, Your
Come this side.
Lordship.
ಇದೆ
Interim order is complied.
Interim order is complied, Your Lordship, but
List after vacation. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date.
Your Lordship.
Next.
97. Parole, my lordship.
Lordship, 498A and 302 is also.
Husband.
Please, my lord. No, father, my lord.
Yes,
Petitioner
also,
father.
there's a case pending against.
One case is pending, my lord.
What case?
That is 307.
Madam, ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಪರೋಲೆಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. GM police. ಆಗಲ್ಲ. GM police. ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಿ. List day after tomorrow. Fresh matters.
Please.
Next.
98.
List immediately after vacation. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date.
99.
My lord, I appear for the impleading applicant. I am the auction purchaser. My lord, what is challenged before this court, my lord, is the order of the DRT, my lord, which has challenged the order passed under section 14. My lord, the order conducting auction has not been challenged before this court. My lord, this writ petition has become infructuous. My lord, on the last date of hearing, my lord, your lordship directed the bank advocate to produce the document for having complied the security interest rule sale of the property. My lord, he has produced the documents, your lordships will kindly, the sale has been completed. I have paid the entire sale consideration. Possession is given to me. but I am not able to go there because some of the materials are lying inside. My lord, therefore, I have come before this court, my lord, requesting this sale has become, the writ petition has become infructuous. My lord. Kindly see the prayer in the writ petition.
Sale certificate issued?
Sale certificate is
Your
issued,
Lordship,
my
you
lord.
kindly see, I brought to your Lordship consideration last time. On 3 occasions, before the magistrate, before the DRT and other 3, they never mentioned the sale of the property, your Lordship.
Oh, that's what I have recorded in the
Kindly see,
entry.
my
Now
lord,
your
the
Lordship
document
will
produced by
kindly
the
say,
bank, my lord.
I am offering
ಈಗ
to
25 lakhs pay ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ and I am
List after vacation,
Kindly
interim
see,
order
my lord, may I
subsist.
just,
List on 11th July, interim order June, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
my lord, if your lordship could see, my lord, the procedure has been followed, my lord.
No problem.
My lord, whether that writ itself is not maintainable because that is not challenged.
Why did the bank never make a mention about the sale before any forum?
My lord, it's, kindly see,
Oh, no.
my lord, the 2 paper publications.
Bank itself says it was not.
My lord, bank itself has produced a document.
Where is the
my
bank?
lord. Bank has now, my lord, I don't know, bank is not here, my lord. He was here till now. Kindly see the document produced by him, my lord.
Just,
Annexure
he was here
R5,
till
my lord.
now, but not there now.
My lord, kindly see R5, just 2 minutes, my lord.
List after vacation, yes.
My lords,
100.
my lords, serial number 98, my lords. I had some difficulty getting from the door, my lords. 98, my lord.
After vacation.
My lords, the vacating stay application is there. My lords may kindly record that the vacating stay application requires consideration.
The petitioner represent.
Responded, my lords. This
Immediately after vacation.
that is not taken note of, my lords. The
What is not taken
vacating
note?
stay application has been filed. That's
You want
my,
me to take note of it, sir? Seriously?
my lords may.
The learned counsel for the respondent submits that there's an application seeking vacation of the interim order. Hearing the petition and the application seeking vacation of the interim order is one and the same. Therefore, post the matter in preliminary hearing B group after vacation. Yes.
May I request in the first week, my lords?
First week.
Your Lordship, serial number 90, Your Lordship.
This the matter on 6th June. Yes.
Your Lordship, serial number 90. I moved for a recall of the recall petition.
Yak recall?
The thing is, the petitioner has again, what do you say, circulated the explicit videos of.
Madam, Idu, Nataraj D is not here. List this matter on Friday and 19 Friday in fresh matters list.
Much obliged. Much obliged, Your Lordship.
Next. Rahul. Sitting stoic presence kodad beda ಹೇಳಿ ಏನು ಅಂತ. List on Friday.
Millets, I believe it's our matter.
Sir, you are there?
Yes, Millets.
In which matters? Oh, that further hearing matter.
Yes, Millets. My lords reserved, then it seems they have come back with some second thought and
yes,
they would
Prasad.
like to
I
impress
think you
upon
have to
your
wait for
lordship.
some time, sir.
Yes, Millets.
Yes, sir. Tali.
Second list.
Wait, sir. Yes.
101, my lord. I
101.
appear,
Tender
I appear
ಏನು?
for the petitioner, my lord. The second respondent passed the order cancelling the fishing rights of the petitioner, my lord.
Why?
My lord, the petitioner is the successful bidder for 3 years, my lord. For the first year, he has paid the entire amount, my lord.
Who is fishing?
No one is fishing, my lord.
Yes. How long you have stopped fishing?
My lord, on 10/3/2025, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇರೋ fish ಎಲ್ಲ ಏನಾಗಬೇಕು?
My lord, due to no rain, my lord, there is no fish, my lord. For the second year, my lord, I have paid the 1,20,000, my lord.
fish ಇಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡು ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಸರ್?
Now, my lord, the rainy season is coming, my lord.
Rain is falling.
This is the 4th time the matter is coming, my lord.
ಯಾಕೆ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ರಣ್ಣ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. Yes, list the matter on 3rd June. There shall be an interim order of stay of the order dated 10/3/2025 till the next date of hearing.
Much obliged.
There is something fishy about this. Yes.
102.
Friday. Yes. B group ಎಲ್ಲ after vacation. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದು fresh matter ಇದೆಯಾ?
Further hearing.
ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ,
My lord.
ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
My lords, 103 appear on behalf of petitioner counsel. My lords.
After vacation.
My lords, one submission. Property of the petitioner has been seized, my lords. Subject to, the interim order was granted subject to payment of 25%.
Interim order ಮಾಡಿದ್ಕ?
After payment of 25%, my lords, property of the petitioner
List
is
after
seized.
vacation, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Payment has been made, my lords.
ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಸರ್?
I am from the respondent 2 and 3.
Which matter?
86 in list one.
86 ಬಹಳ ಹೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಆಗೋಗಿ.
Lord, may I make one submission?
Wait sir, no ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಂಗಿಲ್ಲ wait.
My lords, the petitioner
After
has made
vacation,
payment.
interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
104, Your Lordship, with all of them have been served, this is the bar council reservation can be taken up.
After vacation? Yes, list after vacation heard in the Senate council, list after vacation, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. 105? 105 ನಿಮ್ದಾ?
100.
Wait, yes. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಫ್ರೈಡೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
105.
ಈಗ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ. 100, 101, 102 ಮೂರು ಫ್ರೈಡೆ.
105.
ಹಾ
106 parole.
105 ಏನು after vacation? Yes.
106.
My lord is premature release, my lord. Covered by
Friday,
CM.
Friday, yes.
My lord 72 also.
107.
Vacation bench ಬೇಕಾ? You want move the vacation bench?
No, my lord, 72 and this Friday. My lord. That is also parole. my lord.
Wait sir. ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ಸರಿ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
Sorry, I go down. I'm sorry.
After vacation, yes.
108.
Next. 108, yes.
For the mandamus, my lords.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ after vacation.
Taking NOC from the ED.
The 107 ಅಲ್ಲಿ liberty is reserved to move the vacation bench. Next. Vacation bench ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
108.
ಬೇಡವಾ liberty? List after vacation in preliminary hearing.
108. Also for the mandamus, my lords.
After vacation.
Preliminary hearing.
Preliminary hearing, in preliminary, yes. 109.
For respondents, my lords.
Needy matter for disposal.
Speedy disposal.
The Lord said dispose it today.
Today,
I will
list on 4th June, yes, in preliminary hearing. 110.
Demarking of lien, my lords.
Huh?
Demarking of lien.
Demarking of lien. Francis?
In this case, my lord, there are two liens. One is for 76 to 234. The another lien is 46,104. Astray the account only 1,24,000 rupees is our account.
It's been more than 1 year, my lords, since the FIR was registered. Not against me, against unknown persons.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? FIR state?
1 crore 30 lakhs is alleged, my lord.
Yes, government.
Yes, page 32 is the FIR. 76,000 is what I'm claiming, lords, for demarking of the lien.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಲೀನ್ ಎಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ?
76,325.
That is marked.
Please, my lords.
Their account is being operated.
Please, my lords.
ಮತ್ತೇನ್ problem?
I am seeking demarking of that.
Of that
lien,
76,000.
Please, my lords. It's been more than 1 year.
Immediately after vacation.
Lords,
Yes,
the date
based
may
on
be
4th
fixed.
June. Yes.
That's in preliminary hearing, my lords.
In preliminary.
Please, I might like.
Yes.
111.
List after vacation. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
112. Reporting compliance.
Reporting compliance there. Oh, that. Prakash Singh Prakar ಇನ್ನೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
My lord, since 2022, they have been stating the very
What
same
to do?
reason, my lord.
Friday, yes. List on Friday to report compliance. Dictating order. Madam, ಇವತ್ತೇನಾಗಲ್ಲ? Madam, ಇದು reserved ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ 113.
Obliged, my lord. For petitioner in this case, my lord.
113 reserved, sir. Yes.
Obliged. Grateful.
Yes. All further hearing matters 6th June and 13th June. I'll give dates.
Your Lordship, that smart meter matter, Your Lordship.
Yeah, which
day
one?
before
Which one?
it was 171. It's come off in B group, Your Lordship.
Which
Day
one,
before,
madam? B group
done
ಅಲ್ಲ
at
further
18.
hearing ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೀನಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. B group ಬರ್ತೀನಿ.
Further,
I am not getting up anywhere. Please wait. Yes.
but further hearing serial number 163, my lords. An order has to be passed, my lords. We have filed status report.
ಇದರದಲ್ವಾ ಬೋವಿ?
ಹೌದು. Serial number 163, my lords.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ 6th June ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ.
Your Lordship,
My lords, interim order, my lords, further hearing.
6th June and 13th June. ಸಫಾಯಿ ಕರ್ಮಚಾರಿ ಎಷ್ಟನೇದು?
175, my lords. Serial number 175. They've submitted a memo.
Wait.
That's 175.
Wait. This is up to 171 matra.
Yes.
72.
Your Lordship, 171 is ours, Your Lordship.
Ma-
That's
mm.
smart meter matter, Your
Matter, my
Lordship.
lord, where,
Wait. Adha kallige hoಯ್ತು ಈಗ.
That's
1 minute. If 1 minute, if you, I'll just align things. Wait, sir. Madam, further hearing ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇದೆ? 114 to 1 minute. Now, 114 to 170 will come on 6th and 13th of June. Wherever interim orders are there, they will continue. All right. 171.
please, Your Lordship. That's a smart meter. Wherein day before learned DG also appeared in this matter. They mentioned that the
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕರೇ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಾರಲ್ಲಿ ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಸ್
since Your Lordship was, since there was a full court and Your Lordship has raised, Your Lordship had said that matter would be taken up today. Is that smart meter issue wherein Your Lordship had asked to be here.
ಅದೇನೋ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
Division bench morning, Your Lordship,
all the
His
three
Lordship, their
petitions.
Lordships have connected it with the other two PILs that were
PILs.
earlier filed. So
then what happens to these matters?
here it can continue. Your Lordship had in fact said that both can't keep, I will not hear this. You choose if you want to.
ಅದೇ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು.
No. That is on a different issue. Your Lordship, in this
No,
matter, please, in this matter, Your Lordship, the tenderers ultimately are the ones we cannot erase the issue with respect to the tender.
No, madam, ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? See, I can grant a stay quay you, no problem at all. But if you are asked, ಸೋಮಶೇಖರ್ ಏನದೆ?
Your Lordship, the main issue is, one is with respect to, yes, the consumer. The other
Consumer,
issue,
I will grant.
Your Lordship, it is also with respect
Even
to the,
stay of the guidelines, quay the consumer.
will,
Otherwise, it becomes,
Your Lordship, then what happens is, Your
no,
Lordship,
otherwise it becomes an order in rem.
Your Lordship, the matter would have to be heard. The reason
I
we
will
let
hear
out-
the matter, no problem at all. Since the matter, when did the division bench yavattu?
That is after vacation. I am already, even
Matter
day
was
after
taken up
tomorrow,
today,
Your
all
Lordship,
have
on
been tagged on
second,
and
Your Lordship.
posted after
Your Lordship, urgency is this, Your Lordship. 16,000 crores is ultimately what is the public is put to a loss. All of them have to pay instead of 900 rupees, 14,000.
So that is what I have not.
What is, Your Lordship? The guidelines is not in conformity with the circular. We
No,
have charged
quay
that
the
we are not going on the
quay the
tender.
petitioner, I'll stay the guidelines also, not a problem. But blanket stay, it will be excising PIL jurisdiction, madam.
No, PIL jurisdiction we're not going into, because that is with respect to the fraud in the tender. That I cannot raise before Your Lordship.
No, fraud
I
in the
only-
tender is a different thing, madam. If I have to stay the guidelines in its entirety, then it will become applicable to everybody.
No, it maybe, but Your Lordship, the reason is we are stating whether it is in conformity the circular or not. If you're able to convince Your
No,
Lordship
I
that
will,
there is a,
no, even without convincing, I will grant a stay of the guidelines, all quay the petitioner. I will hear the matter. If it is necessary, then we will
If it
get
can
all
be
the
heard,
records and see it.
Your Lordship.
ಇವಾಗಲೇ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ.
That is with quay the petitioner.
Yes, and heard on second.
Please, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, the urgency in this, Your Lordship, this.
How can I hear on second? You should also be.
We will not burden Your Lordship about.
Burden
10 to
is not
15
burden.
10 to 15
No, I
minutes.
guess there will be 500 or 600 matters on Friday. There's so many memos moved.
In the last, Your Lordship, in the end.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಗಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ 7:30, 8 o'clock.
Your Lordship, we'll take a chance, Your Lordship.
It's not, ಅವತ್ತು ಕೇಳುವಂಥದ್ದು ಏನಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Please, Your
Stay
Lordship.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Please.
I will grant stay of the guidelines, quay the petitioner. We will hear the matter. If need arises, then we will get all the records and how they did it, ಎಲ್ಲ will do
If
it.
that could be called for, Your
Yes,
Lordship, now.
that we will do.
Please,
Yes.
I'm all ready.
That I will do, sir. No problem. Yes. Third, the learned senior counsel, Lakshmi Iyengar, appearing for the petitioner. This court in WP 12535 of 2025 has granted an interim order. Quay, the petitioner, the learned senior counsel submits that the public is put to loss to the tune of 6,000 crores. 6,000.
I don't know where the learned senior court got this
16,000
number, my lord.
crores
That if you allow me to
is
argue, maybe
alla,
I will
so and
explain
so
what is-
huge.
we
1
will
minute.
argue.
Yes.
When the state
Public
will put forth the
is
file,
public
my
is
lord, they
put.
cannot just come make a
1 minute,
statement
sir.
here
I am
like
not public. Purti khedovargu nenu. Public is put to several crores of loss. The learned counts put to loss. Therefore, the state shall place on record the records that led to the impugned action. There shall be an interim order of stay of the guidelines and insistence of the installation of the smart meter qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. List these matters for further hearing on 6th June.
Please, obliged.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ಇವಾಗ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಸರೆಂಡರ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಬೇಡ wait yes I will pass orders when I hear it. Yes,
your lordship, serial number 81, your lordship. In the
1
first-
minute going ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ ನೀವು ಮಾತ್ರ ಕಾರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತೀರಾ ಹೇಳಲೇಬೇಡಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಿ. Yes, serial number 172 list after vacation. 173 settlement ಏನಿದೆ
Please. Appearing for the respondent number 3 in this, my lord.
We'll close this.
We can close, my lord. We are all ready. The terms have been agreed. KIDB has already placed the compromise petition on record before this honorable court.
We'll close it.
The parties are here to sign.
Way the parties to the settlement will close it. ಯಾರು ಉಳಿದಿರೋದು ಅಜಿಟೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಇರೋದೇ ಎರಡು ಸಲ. ಇದು so far as respondent number 4 is concerned ಎಲ್ಲ ಫೈನಲೈಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Respondent number 5 ಬಂದು ಅದು ರೋಡ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇದ್ದಿದೆ.
ಅದು ಅಜಿಟೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 5 ಮೇಲೆ.
And respondent number 5 is not party to the compromise before this honorable
Then
court.
why are you worried? Yes.
That is my request.
That's separate cause of action. You worried? Yes, we'll close it on the settlement.
Even you will also kindly see ಆ compromise petition ಅಲ್ಲಿ there is a mistake in the extent in the survey numbers. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ rectify ಆಗಬೇಕು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದು
ಏನ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಏನಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ
This is the first I'm learning about it.
ನಮಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡೋದು ನಾವು 19 ಗುಂಟಾಸ್ಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್
List the matter on Friday ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ?
Friday. We'll come
List
with
the
the
matter on Friday 2:30 PM to report settlement. Next.
Grateful.
ಏನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು? ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಏನಿದೆ? ಸೋಮಶೇಖರ್ ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಒತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. We will not allow the proceedings to go on. Yes.
Filing affidavits.
ಸೋಮಶೇಖರ್ ಏನವ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. Wait. Don't interrupt the proceedings. Yes.
I'm filing the affidavit and along with the additional documents, set of documents, my
The
lords.
affidavit we are filing now. I can make a submission something in favor of the petitioners. Kindly permit me to read the affidavit because it's
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಬಟ್ ಬಸವರಾಜ್ ಸರ್, you are appearing for the board. We should see to that these poor people are getting every amount.
But I personally interacted and virtually I conducted a thorough inquiry. Number one, there is no misappropriation of money. There is no misappropriation. The 85 crore which came from the Ambedkar Development Corporation was towards the scheme and also day-to-day expenditure. And every rupee we have accounted for. Now, so far as the petitioners are concerned, there are two aspects. The government has imposed a condition that I have to get an undertaking from each one of the petitioners on some sort of an unreasonable ground that the petitioners will not approach the court for additional amount. That, my lord, I leave it to your lordship. Because of that undertaking, since the petitioners, they refuse to give the undertaking. If they give that undertaking or if your lordship stay that undertaking, immediately.
How can you take an undertaking that they will not approach the court?
That the government has, if your lordship stay that undertaking, then we have sufficient funds to give 2 lakhs to each one of the.
Where is the undertaking?
That your lordship get the undertaking at page number 200 and. Blood, this kindly see this document.
340.
In that, my lord. Please see, my lord, page 50, affidavit separate agire, page 51 may kindly be. This is the government order dated 30th of December 2024. Your Lordship,
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಪೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
page 51, paragraph 5. ಸದರಿ 304 ಫಲಾಪೇಕ್ಷಿಗಳಿಗೆ 2 ಲಕ್ಷಗಳನ್ನು ಬಿಡುಗಡೆ ಮಾಡುವ ಮುನ್ನ ಅವರುಗಳು 2 ಲಕ್ಷಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಹೊರತುಪಡಿಸಿ ಇನ್ನು ಮುಂದೆ ಈ ನಿಗಮದಿಂದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಅನುದಾನ ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ಸಾಲ ಮತ್ತು ಸಹಾಯಧನ ಬೇಡಿಕೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂದು ಅವರುಗಳಿಂದ ಮುಚ್ಚಳಿಕೆ ಪತ್ರ ಬರೆಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಬಿಡುಗಡೆ ಮಾಡುವುದು. Then this is reflected in again number 2 and 3. Now this is the order passed by the government. Now because of this I have not released the amount. The amount we have sufficient funds to give.
How can you ask this undertaking?
No, my lord, what had happened was initially, my lord, the number of, I have made the submission before also. The number of applications that came up before the board were much higher than what they were expected and their records, what records they had. So then they reduced the amount and they said everybody should get some benefit. And there they have not said that they will not go to the court or whatever.
Court dalla, they shall not claim ಅಂತ ಇರೋದು.
Claim alla, undertaking ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ that they will not claim additional more amount.
Under the statute, whatever they are entitled, they will claim.
Yes,
You
my lord.
can't
Yes,
say, you can't
yes.
curtail the right under the
Yes,
statute.
yes, my lord. We cannot cut it. It's not right, even I agree on that point.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ subsequent paragraph 2 ಅಲ್ಲೊಂದಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ.
My lord,
Next
my lord,
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು
pending this, my lord, I will get the instructions. If they are willing, the petitioners can let them take 2 lakh rupees as of now, my lord, by virtue of an order.
ಈಗ ವೈಭವ್
2 ಲಕ್ಷ ರೂಪಾಯಿ
and
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ
ಜೀವನ್
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ.
ಕುಮಾರ್ ಈಗ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲ 2 ಲಕ್ಷ
Subject to
ರೂಪಾಯಿ
further orders, we will do it.
Let them not insist on this undertaking.
That I will say.
that we will
That's
say.
what senior counsel says
There
is
are 3
correct.
undertakings. One is paragraph 5. Just second one is subsequently para 2 that they will not go to court.
ಓ ಮಾನ್ಯ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ ದಾವೆ ಹೂಡುವುದಿಲ್ಲ.
This I do not know whether they do it.
Yes, sir.
That
In fact, Lords may kindly stay. Your Lords may kindly stay. Paragraph 5, then 2 and 3. Then we'll release the amount immediately.
The learned.
To those persons who come under 93 schemes, not beyond that, because
There are
that.
two issues.
Let me make my submissions, Mr.
Wait,
Jeevan.
wait,
Please
wait.
permit me.
No, he is making
But
something in
within a-
your favor. Wait, sir.
Lord, I am making something, Lord, we have burned our midnight oil, we have prepared everything petitioner wise, we sat together and we saw that not a single rupee is wasted or every rupee is accounted for. Now what has happened is this, within a span of 24 days, 93 orders were passed by one Mr. Nagarajappa, who is now stuck in the other.
That
I don't know, Lord, my friend wants to argue the matter, let it be
Don't
after
get touchy
vacation, Lord,
about
after
it, biಡಿ
vacation,
sir.
Lord, after vacation. After vacation. This is the tendency. Lord,
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
many
ತಾಳಿ
people,
ಏನೋ
many
ಹೇಳ್ತಾ
people
ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
are acting as middlemen. I do not want to use the words. If I open my mouth, my lord, the entire petition will have to be heard after vacation, where your lordship will order a detailed inquiry who are all involved in sponsoring the litigation. I do not want to use that word. Therefore, please give me 10 seconds. That's all I'm asking. Now, this great Nagarajappa, he passed about 93 orders within a span of 24 days, identifying about 2,700 beneficiaries only in the district of Kolar. Fortunately, government has approved it. All 93. All 93 are identified by us. About 34 crores we have paid already, except those petitioners where the undertaking is not given. We will give that. But beyond 93, the government has not approved. That is challenged in the separate writ petition, where the exclusion of the so-called beneficiaries beyond 93 is challenged. That has to be heard.
ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಈಗ 93 ಒಳಗಡೆ ಬರೋರ್ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Yes, yes.
93 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬರೋರ್ಗೆ will consider it
Yes,
later.
that's
That's all right?
after vacation.
Yes.
That's all.
That is
But
Then
what,
we will also
what where
kindly
is he
stay.
saying against you?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ನಾಗರಾಜಪ್ಪ
ಅಲ್ಲ, name-
Why? This is the problem. Why is he holding the brief for Mr. Nagarajappa? Not
Holding
jumping
brief for
on the
Sabha
bandwagon and
Karmacharis,
blowing the
sir.
trumpet. Why?
CID enquiry.
Why?
ಜೀವನ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವರೇ, ನೀವು ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ನಾಗರಾಜಪ್ಪಂಗ ಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ CID enquiry ಆಗಿ
ಅವ್ರು ಇವಾಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೃಷ್ಣನ ಜನ್ಮಸ್ಥಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ. So this is the
ಈಗ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಜೈಲಲ್ಲಿ ತಾನೇ ಇರೋದು?
ಅವ್ರ ED ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಬೋವಿ, except ಬೋವಿ, there is no allegation of misappropriation against him. He has also put in
he should not
27
say
years.
this. But please
It's all right, leave it. Now we are dealing with Safai Karmachari.
Learned senior counsel mentioned that there is no misappropriation. Even here, even Nagarajappa, what had happened was the amount that was fixed was without approval of the government. That's the only allegation.
And he fixed 10 lakhs for 293.
ಈಗ ನಾವು
ಅದ್ರ 117 crores ಬರ್ತಾ
now you will release ಎಷ್ಟು amount?
2 lakhs.
2 lakhs.
Actually, it is government order says 1 lakh. Will any additional amount is also
All right.
2 lakhs.
Subject to further orders.
Provided your lordship stay, the condition.
That I will do.
Yes,
That I will
that's
do.
all.
Yes. The learned senior counsel, S. Basavaraj, appearing for the board, would submit that 93 beneficiaries were identified.
Sanction orders.
Sanction order. Sanction order.
93 sanction orders.
Alla, 93 benefits to 93 persons was sanctioned by this.
93 sanction order out.
There are 40, 13, one sanction orders.
The 93 sanction order ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು?
Can your lordship take page 9, my lord? Page 9 of the this one. Annexure senior left hand side. Total sanction orders within a span of 24 days 93. The total beneficiaries are 2,793.
So I will quote this 93.
Yes, certainly.
The learned senior counsel S. Basavaraj.
Only one, I'll complete one. If you go by 10 lakh, it comes to 117 crore. Therefore, we have reduced subsequently, right hand side.
ಈಗ 2 lakhs ಕೊಡಿ.
Yes, yes, yes.
ಆಮೇಲಿಂದ ನಾನು ಅದ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Yes, yes.
Yes, the learned senior counsel S. Basavaraj submits that the 93 sanctioned orders would be fulfilled in its entirety by payment of 2 lakhs. The only impediment that
Total 2 lakhs. Some of them have received 1 lakh.
Of 2 lakhs. The only impediment according to the learned senior counsel is clauses 5 and 2. Page 51. The aforesaid clauses are unconscionable in the considered view of the court as they are opposed to public policy on the face of it. As the direction is, as the condition, the undertaking that is sought from the hands of the petitioners, the Safai Karmacharis, is that they would not knock at the doors of any fora, nor claim beyond 2 lakhs, notwithstanding the fact of the hope of getting more under the statute. In that light, both these clauses shall remain of government order dated 30/12/2024 shall remain stayed. Thus the impediment that is projected would no longer be in subsistence, albeit prima facie. In the light of the submission of the learned senior counsel S. Basavaraj, the petitioners in all these cases who form a part of the 93 sanctions shall be entitled to 2 lakhs each, which shall be paid by the board within.
Benefit of this 2 lakhs can also be enured to the other persons who are not there. 93 sanction when you're ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಅದು beyond
ಬೇರೆಯವರಿಗೂ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
We cannot give. We will not give. We will beyond 93. We will not give because the government has approved.
We'll see. We'll consider about that later. First, you take this.
That is subject to result of the petition.
So and so.
Total 1 lakh. Total 2 lakh.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Within 1 month.
Within the next 4 weeks. The submission.
One submission. The entire amount is paid under the loan scheme.
Correct.
They should realize that it's a repayable loan. They should also keep that in mind.
They are taking it. Yes.
Yes, certainly.
The amount of 2 lakhs as directed shall be paid to the 93 sanctioned persons with sanctioned 93 sanctioned orders by the 2nd of June 2025. List the matter on 6th of June.
Within 45 days, 1 point.
ಈಗ 4 weeks ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಈಗ ಮತ್ತೆ ರೀಕನ್ಸಲ್ಟ್ ರಿಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಈಗ ಹೋಗಿ
may make one submission.
refresh rejected.
Government order stayed andre condition is that government
ಅದೇ conditions, the aforesaid conditions in the government order shall remain stayed ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. Now don't obfuscate the problem.
Well, that's 1 point. They're also insisting that we withdraw writ petitions before this court.
ಬರ್ದಿದಾರ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
I am glad Mr. Vaibhav appearing pro bono for all these matters. But for his fight, my lord, we would not have.
Yes.
I'm grateful for the senior counsel for resolving this matter the earliest, my lord.
Prima facie resolution full ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹತ್ತು ಹೋಯ್ತು. Yes.
Grateful, my lord. Highly obliged, my lord.
Yes. Next. We'll take it on 6th.
Yes,
by then
grateful, my lord.
give it. Yes.
Wait,
sir.
Number 2.
You finish your coffee and come. Yes. Tonight ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಶಾಂತಿ ಭೂಷಣ್ಣ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ, ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ. No, originator is Maharashtra police. All right.
174 roads.
Next matter.
ಏನು next matter?
174 roads.
Next matter.
Posted at
170.
That police shootout matter. ಅಲ್ಲ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್
Shootout ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪೊಲೀಸರು ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಸಿದ್ ಮಾಡಿ
174.
That
we had produced the
ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
clippings and affidavit also.
That police
ನೋಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ನಾವು.
ಏನ್ನ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದನ್ನ photos
pen drive.
ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ನಾನೇ ಯಾಕೆ ನೋಡ್ಲಿ? Yes.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು
after vacation ಹಾಕೋದು.
ಏನ್ ಈಗ ಪೀಸ್ಫುಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ sir.
ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Peaceful ಆಗಿದೆ ಬಿಡಿ. After vacation ಹಾಕೋದು.
ಪೀಸ್ಫುಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಮಚ್ಚು ಲಾಂಗು ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ, ಪೀಸ್ಫುಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ
ಯು ಮೀನ್ ಟು ಸೇ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ವೆಪನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಪೀಸ್ ಮತ್ತೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತಿನ ದಿವಸ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್
Nothing like that.
No, what my learned friend is saying is right. As of now, there is peace. ಅವತ್ತಿನ ದಿವಸ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಸ ಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪೀಸ್ಫುಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ.
ಓ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಸಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಪೀಸ್ಫುಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಪೀಸ್ಫುಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ಸಿರೋದು.
ಈಗ ಜೋಶಿ ಸರ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ? ಓ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಓನರ್.
ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್
The difficulty, my lords, is that out of 2 acres 6 guntas, my lords, they have barricaded, my lords, the
ಎಲ್ಲಿ
entire
ಇದು?
house. Whitefield.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
They have barricaded, my lords, covering the entire house. We are not getting, my lords,
all
the light and
desire
air
for
also.
all problems desire for money and property, nothing else. Yes.
And the video now, my lords, they have produced along with the pen drive, my lord, that would my lords, clear the
Clinch the
entire,
issue, na?
entire.
So I will
ಅವರೇ ಕೊಟ್ರು.
vacation I will see the pen drive. Yes. List the matter on 3rd June. Yes.
Stateful.
One. Wait sir, ವಾಪಸ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟಾ? wait ನೀವೆಲ್ಲಿದ್ರಿ ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೇ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ? 10 ಲಕ್ಷದಲ್ವಾ? wait
168 pass or
wait sir, 230 ಮೂಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಕರೀರಿ.
230 more matters.
wait sir, wait ನಾನು ತಗೊಳ್ಳದೆ ಎದ್ದೇಳೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. wait.
My property is going to take possession.
Seal number 1.
230 ಮೂಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್. wait sir.
ಅದು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ RR ನಗರ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು, ಪಿನ್ನೆ ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ನಮ್ದೇ ನೋಡಿ, ನಮ್ದೇ ತಪ್ಪು.
ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ನಿಮ್ದೇ ತಪ್ಪ ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್. The petitioner is moved the matter being spoken to on the score. The name of the police station has been erroneously printed in the petition, therefore carried on in the order. The police station ought to be RR Nagar, therefore the correction be effected and a certified copy be issued. Madam, operative portion only RR Nagar police station ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ. ತಾಹಿರ್ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Modified lordship. Condition number E in the order.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
Wednesday and Saturday.
This court had ಅಲ್ಲ ಡೈಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, alternate day ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Yes. It's the one submission which I would like to make. Lords, they are taking this mercy court's jurisdiction of this court, right? ಇವತ್ತು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮದುವೆ ಅಂಕಲ್ಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಅಂತ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದ್ದಾಗ ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು. ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್
ಇದೆ ಸೇಮ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
Lordship, this is different matter. There is a bail, not same matter.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್
bail was pending there for that reason only. Lordship, my learned friend other day was making submission
and choosing for
it. ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
This I may not
condition I will. The condition E in the order dated 24/4/2025 stands modified to the effect that the petitioner shall mark his attendance every alternate day.
They may fix
alternate day, Monday, Wednesday
and Saturday.
Monday,
between
Wednesday
8 to 11 a.m. Between 8 to 11 a.m.
No, Wednesday and Saturday. Ashsak.
Yes. They time may fix.
Order shall be read as part and parcel of the
time may fix.
Otherwise,
what will happen? What they will do? They will make him sit all throughout the day.
We have better.
Yes, ಅದು inform ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
2 hours any date, any time, time may fix. Otherwise, I will face, because vacation will be there. I will not have any forum to.
Between ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಮತ್ತೆ division bench ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
That is other case, different case. My learned friend is making wrong submission. Lots of because several people are waiting.
Yes.
Otherwise, I would have clarified this.
Mark his attendance between 9 a.m. to 12 a.m. Yes, 12 p.m. Sorry. Next. ಅದು every so and so days at between 9 a.m. to 12 p.m. Yes.
12 noon.
12 PM and 12
9
noon.
AM to 12 in the afternoon.
12 PM ಅಲ್ವಾ?
12 PM, bro. 12 PM.
ಅದು ನೋನೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ? 12 AM ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ರಾತ್ರಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
They will get confused. They will say it morning, midnight.
PM sir. Yes. ಆಯ್ತು, ಬ್ರಾಕೆಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೂನ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes.
Patta seal number 3. Sirajuddin Ahmad.
23 years, my lord, she is in
ये
prison.
यूनियन ऑफ इंडिया क्यों?
Because for premature release last time sought for, because arms
Yes,
act
Rahul.
was involved. From 23 years he is in the prison. my lord.
ಅನ್ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಡಯಾಬಿಟಿಸ್ ಹೈಪರ್ ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಇದೆ.
Offense ಏನು, Sirajuddin ಅವರೇ?
Offense is 302.
302. Friday.
My lord, see here he has been
Offense
solitary.
ಬರೀ 302 ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ,
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಕೋಟಾ,
ಬೇರೆ 302
No, my lord,
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
no,
File. File ಇಲ್ಲ.
only 302, my lord.
ಕೇಸಸ್ ಇನ್ವಾಲ್ವ್ಡ್ ಇನ್ ಟೆರರಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಕ್ಟಿವಿಟೀಸ್ ಏನಿದೆ?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
My
ಅದನ್ನ
lord, it is not like that.
That is why I asked him what that.
Day
Just
after
tell the
tomorrow,
offense.
fresh
No, my
matters.
lord, only 302.
Day
my
after
lord.
tomorrow, fresh matters list.
Yes. Yeah. He has been solitary confined, my lord.
First time ತಾನೆ, will grant you on Friday. Rahul, go through every petition and come be ready in parole matters. Yes,
Yes, my lord.
Friday sir.
He is suffering from, at least medical direction may be given.
Friday I'll give all the directions sir. Yes.
Okay.
Suffering from ನೋಡ್ದೆ, diabetes mellitus, hypertension.
Redo the surgery, my lords. Already your lordship has granted me general parole for 45 days when I have undergone hernia surgery. And until I have to go another surgery until because I surrender to the prison authorities.
Another hernia.
No, my lords. Another surgery, my lords. Another surgery. And from 23 years I am in the prison. I have been recommended for premature release, but I have not considered.
Recommended?
3 times, my lords.
No, your lordship.
3 times.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ, ಅದು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್
2 times. 2 ಸತಿ ನಾನೇ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ. ನೀವೇ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಒಂದು ಶೀಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. If you give like this, I will accept.
my lords. ನಾನೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಫ್ರೈಡೆ
ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ಯಾಟಿಕ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
ಫ್ರೈಡೆ
in the fresh matter.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಅವತ್ತೆಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್.
Oblige.
Somshekhar K.
ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ?
ನಮ್ದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
If not already dispossessed. Yes.
ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ದೇನೆ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗೋ ಟ್ರೀಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಲ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್
Yes, Rahul.
No, your lordship, I have not been served a copy. I have been
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು 2:30 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ.
ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಕೇಳಲ್ಲ. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೋದು ಕೊಡೋದು ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
No, it looks like we have taken possession, your lordship.
Anyway, learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Status quo as obtaining today be maintained by the parties list after vacation.
ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಗ್ರಾಂಟೆಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಕೋ ತಾನೆ, ಹೆಂಗಿದ್ರು ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಆದ್ರೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಇಲ್ಲದ್ರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes.
Seal number 5. Christopher Lloyd.
Vignesh.
But as per annexure P, my lord, the outstanding is 3 crores 24 81.
3 crores.
Lord, the petitioner have already deposited 193 lakhs, my lord.
Yes, Vignesh, copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
I served a copy, my lord. KVTR, my lord.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, ಸೇಲ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿದೆ. In fact, my lord, one petition, my lord, this honorable court disposed of, my lord, earlier occasion and receipt.
Sale certificate is already issued. All right.
Regarding the confirmation, my lord. Lord, there
Sale certificate issue ಮಾಡ confirmation ಏನು ಬಂತು?
But sale certificate, my lord, so far
ಆಗಿದೆ.
not issued, my lord.
Shankar Fred ಅಲ್ವಾ? My submission may be recorded.
Learned counsel Vignesh Shetty appearing for the bank submits that sale certificate is already issued. Therefore, liberty is reserved to the petitioner to move the vacation bench. Yes, next.
Shankar Fred ಅಲ್ಲ?
Next.
I given a sale certificate ಅಲ್ಲ?
Seal number 6.
Manu Kulkarni.
Challenging an order of the Assistant Commissioner under the Senior Citizens Act, my lord. Cancellation of the Assistant Commissioner's directed cancellation of an unconditional gift deed, my lord.
It's all right. Anyway, it's covered.
Please, my lord.
But pay 10,000.
My lords, there has been no demand for maintenance.
I am directing. If you want, stay 10,000.
Please, my lord.
Yes. The emergent 2 and 3. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice, emergent notice to the first respondent returnable by 20th June. List the 19th June, list the matter on 19th June. There shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for, subject to the condition that the petitioner would pay 10,000 rupees to the first respondent during the pendency of the subject petition.
Please.
Yes.
Still, there is no registration, not subject to at least the
Sale
registration.
certificate issue ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು. Move the vacation bench. Yes, yes.
Lord, let there be, Lord.
No, let there be.
Lord, further process may be stopped, my Lord, please.
ಏನ್
Lord.
further process? Sale certificate issue ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
Lord, that was not within my knowledge, my Lord. Now they are saying it is
That is why,
recently, my Lord.
move the vacation bench. Yes, yes. Next.
Lord, let there be, shall not be a.
Move the vacation bench,
registration.
sir.
Lord, by the time,
6th May is the vacation bench. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ವಾರನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. Move ಮಾಡಿ.
by the time if they do, my Lord, let there be a.
ಈಗ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ. Sale certificate is issued ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ.
Further complicated, let them shall not register a sale deed in their.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು issue ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes, next.
My lord, 7, my lord, serial number 6. My lord, serial number 6 will be permitted to serve a hand delivery.
Very difficult. We'll try to get it uploaded. Yes.
Tender pertaining to the recruitment of the manpower services. Page number 36, my lords, I am the successful L1 bidder. Page number 36, clause 4.
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Page number 36, clause 4, my lords, which was earlier existing as the decimal should not be introduced for the financial bid, has been modified and removed. I made a bid of 5.0.
Modified ಯಾವಾಗ?
Modified within the time itself.
Then what?
What has happened is, I'll tell you, my lords. All the other bidders has made a service charge of 5%. I am the only one who made us 5.01. That was as per the modification.
Why did you become so smart?
Because I sought for a clarification. After the clarification, this was modified. Now, my lords, what has happened is tomorrow is the last date for the tender application process to be completed. If it expires, my lords, they will call for a retender. I am the only successful bidder.
Get instructions, my lord. I've just.
Is the successful bidder?
I have no
I
instructions.
am, my lords.
List the matter day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Agata, Shamat?
I'll try and get it, my lord,
Yes.
but I am only for respondent number 1.
Who is the tender
This
tender
is
inviting
the tender
authority?
called by the committee of
Central Relief
Central
Committee.
Relief Committee.
Central Relief Committee.
Please, my lords.
Page 5.
List the matter on 6th May. The status quo, the tender be maintained till the next date of hearing on the score that on the submission of the counsel for the petitioner that he is the successful bidder and the tender is likely to be recalled. Yes.
6th May or 6th May?
6th May. Vacation bench. One is.
Yes.
Next. 6th May. Vacation bench. Yes.
Lord, this is section 14 order, my lord. Annexure page 37.
Wait, there.
What is the copies are
My
made?
lord, this is the OD account. Total due as in 2 crores 12 lakh 92,000 dollars. This is the OD account.
Move the vacation bench.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ, urgency ಇದೆ, ಅದು
ಏನು urgency ಇದೆ? Urgency ಇದೆ, ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡಿ.
My
How much?
son is pursuing that NEET, my lord, that
ಎಷ್ಟು?
that according to that.
ಸುಮ್ನೆ
14
ಯಾರೋ
order-
ನೀಟ್ ಪರ್ಸು ಮಾಡೋರ್ನ ಪ್ರೊಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಡೋಂಟ್
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಟೇಕ್ ಅನ್
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
ಆರ್ಡರ್.
ಅವ್ರ ಮಗನೇ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ ಈಗ.
5th May ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ exam.
ಸರಿ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕೀಗ?
That I am seeking for that, my lord. What happened, my lord? Yesterday they are locked that entrance, my lord, because for his pursuing their study is a residential house, my lord. The 10%.
2 crores.
ಹೌದು sir.
ಇದು
Because
home
for
loan
that-
ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ
25 lakhs, 25 lakhs.
My lord, this is not a home loan, OD account.
ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಕಟ್ಟಿ 50 ಲಕ್ಷ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. 25 lakhs, 3 weeks, 3 weeks.
And also permit me to that open this gate, my lord, because that he has to
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
pursue that
ನಾಳೆನೇ
NEET,
ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ.
my lord.
But if you pay 50 lakhs, we will give the position, my lord.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದರ 5th May exam ಇದೆ.
The learned counsel for the respondent bank submits that the moment the amount would be paid, possession would be redelivered. The redelivery of possession shall happen the moment 25 lakhs is paid to the
50
bank.
lakhs,
25 lakhs is paid to the exam ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Without anything.
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ. NEET he is pursuing that.
25 ಲಕ್ಷ ನಾಳೆನೆ ಕಟ್ಟಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, another 25 lakhs maybe.
The 25 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಈಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಿ
ಅದು
possession.
25 ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಸರ್, ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 1 month ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 25 ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಪೊಸೆಷನ್ ಇದು ಕೊಡೋದು ಕೇಳಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಾನು ಅಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ
ಎಲ್ಲ
ಅರೇಂಜ್
ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ because for that
ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ.
5th May ಗೆ ಇರೋದು.
ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits possession of the property has been taken over by the bank. The respondent bank shall redeliver possession of the property the moment the petitioner pays 25 lakhs to the bank, and the possession shall be retained by the petitioner subject to the condition that the petitioner would pay another 25 lakhs within 4 weeks after the payment of the first 25 lakhs. Subject to the aforesaid, there shall be an subject to ಅದ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ. List the matter on 5th June. Next.
Much obliged.
For 9.
My lords,
Vacant.
this petition, my lords, is seeking for an extension of emergency parole. This
Huh?
honorable
extension of an emergency parole, my lord.
ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್?
But emergency parole was granted
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಯಾವಾಗ ಪೆರೋಲ್?
on 2nd April 2025, annexure C, my lord. On medical grounds, my lord.
Yes.
Page number
Rahul.
27. Really, there's a vascular
May
surgery.
request extension of parole, same conditions, 15 days.
15 days.
30 days.
30 days.
30 days ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ emergency.
I know.
15 days, liberty same. Yes, next.
Vacations ಬರುತ್ತೆ 30 days is.
Contrary to
understand, my lord.
statute, you don't go out, be here. Yes. Vacation bench.
Please, my lord.
Next.
You request my lords to.
We'll
upload
see.
the order.
Yes. ನಾಳೆ ರಜಾ ಅಲ್ಲ. How long can, ನಾನು ಎದ್ದೋಗೋದೇ 6:30 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
I understand, my lord.
If you understand, then don't insist.
Tomorrow
Yes.
is the ending date, my lord.
What
He has
to
to
do?
go, sir. He's under
We'll try
treatment.
to get it uploaded ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅದು ಕಷ್ಟ. We'll see.
Please, my lords. So treatment ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಸರ್?
ನಾನು ಇಂಟಿಮೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಹಾ ಆಯ್ತು.
Counsel for petition, my lord. Due amount is 1,30,59,000.
ಏನು ಸೇಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಸಿಮಿಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
20 lakhs, 4 weeks. ಅದೇನ್ ಕಟ್ಟಲ್ಲ ನೀವು?
ಕಟ್ತೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
List on 6th June. 5th June. Yes, next.
Orders.
For petitioner, my lord, filing a memo to withdraw the case.
Thank you, sir. Totally. Yes. In terms of the memo.
12.
For petitioner, filing memo for withdrawal.
Thank you. ಎಲ್ಲ bonanza. Yes.
13. Mahesh Chaudhary.
ನೀವು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
24995.
13.
24995.
Huh?
Writ petition 24995.
No, sir.
Apologies.
Mahesh Chaudhary.
You also want to withdraw?
My lords, this is where we have asked for a mandamus. Since, my lords, we are a medical testing unit.
Oh, ಮಧ್ಯ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ. Yes, yes.
There, my lords, we have filed the application in January. Under the regulations, my lords, 3 months.
So we will grant the interim order.
My lord, it may be allowed, my lord.
See. ಕಾಂತಿ ಭೂಷಣ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅದೇನೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Sorry, madam. In the first prayer is granted, second prayer. If inspection is done, automatically renewal.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned heard the learned so and so. The learned senior counsel insists on grant of an interim order. The learned DSJI Shanti Bhushan submits that he has instructions that inspection would be conducted and appropriate GLP compliance. Appropriate certificate will be issued to the petitioner on such inspection on or before 5th May 2025. ಅದೇ ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
Please.
In that light, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with a direction to the respondent to conduct an inspection and issue a certificate on or before 5th May 2025.
We'll conduct the inspection, my lord. Thereafter, my lord.
Conduct the inspection on or before 5th May
Inspection, my lords, it
2025.
gets deemed renewed.
ಅಲ್ಲ 5th May 2025 and issue the certificate thereon. Yes. With the aforesaid observation, petition stands disposed.
Great.
Please.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Thank you.
Next.
14.
Lordship, theft of gold chain, my lordship.
I
Old aged lady, my lordship. She is suffering.
ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಏನೋ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ನೀವು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾನು ಸಾಯೋಷ್ಟಗತ್ತರೂ ಕೊಡ್ಸ್ಕೊಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅಂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 5 ತಿಂಗಳಾಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿ, ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಅವ್ರು ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್?
ಆರ್ಡರ್, ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್, ಇಂಕ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 10, ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಆಗ್ಲೇ?
ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮತ್ತೆ 13
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್?
ಇಂಕ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 10 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ, 13 ನಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬರೀತಾರೆ. ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್
ಇನ್ನು ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
She will haunt you. ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ? ನಾಡಿದ್ದು. List the matter day after tomorrow. In the event the order passed by the learned magistrate is not complied with, the matter would be viewed seriously. ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ ಚೈನ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಹೋಪ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಶಮಿತ್ ಅದು ಹೇಳಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆನೆ ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ ಅವರು. ಎಸ್
15.
14%.
Prasad Shetty.
Unnati Career Academy. ಏನು?
This is a DRT matter I am challenging your lordship. The
Ah.
sale certificate is issued in collusion with the auction purchaser. Actually, I have been waiting with
You are
the.
an advocate.
Yes, yes, yes. The
Are
OTS
you
amount.
party in person?
That is because I am one of the partners representing that firm, so I have been appearing as a party in person.
ಹೌದಾ? You are an advocate and a partner?
Allah, Adandre Skill Institute, it is a training which we are giving for students for employment opportunities. That is the only activity.
Respondent ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ sir?
So lordship, the problem is I have been waiting with the OTS amount since last 9 months. They are not receiving that amount, and in the meantime they have issued the sales
OTS
certificate.
expire ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾಕೆ ರಿಸೀವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ OTS ಅವತ್ತೇ ಇತ್ತು ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Kindly come to ಇದೆ sir, page HLA.
He has not complied the interim order earlier.
DRT interim order.
ಅಲ್ಲ, writ petition interim order
Page?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ. No, he has not produced it.
ಅಲ್ಲ initially
Interim
when
order was passed by this
when the
honorable court.
surface
That is
side
not
notice
complied.
was
Sir,
Where is my order? ಕೊಡಿ. Earlier order.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಈಗ bench ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು last. No, I have not filed that.
Why have
They
you
are
not
saying-
filed?
No, it is.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Now I am challenging the.
What?
Okay.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ outstanding?
1,69 lakhs. Sale was already held and it is in possession of the auction purchaser. The property is in possession of auction purchaser.
ಅಲ್ಲ kindly.
ಅಲ್ಲ, final order passed by the DRT, my lord.
ಈಗ 30% ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ ಇದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದರ ನಂತರ ಅದನ್ನು ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಲ್ಲ, DRT ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದರ ಕಾಪಿ ಇದೆ.
That is the old order, your lordship. Kindly.
DRT order also.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವಾಗ I am ready to pay the entire amount.
Oh, you please do that sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು DD ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Kindly turn to
ಕೊಡಿ
page
DD. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ DD?
No, at page annexure P, your lordship.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು interim order ಇದೆ
Annexure
DRT.
P.
That is also not complied.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ annexure P ಇದೆ.
DD ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. DD ಫೋಟೋ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್. In P, annexure P 85, page 85. Kindly look at that.
One minute.
Kindly look at that.
1 minute. ಇದು ಈ ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಅವರ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ನಾನು OTS full amount ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ
ಬೇರೆ
ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
ಇದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Kindly look at page 76.
I am asking you a straight question. I expect a straight answer. Have you complied with this order?
No, that is to pay the percentage. I told I will be closing the entire loan amount, your church, because I wanted to dispose of one of the collateral property.
1 minute. ಇದು 30th August 2023. ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನ ಲೋನ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಓಡಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ entire loan amount close ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ನಾನು I have given a proposal.
No indulgence in this.
No, kindly annexure F ನೋಡಿ. Kindly come to annexure F. That is my proposal.
This is the first breach.
Way back in 2022.
Correct sir. They are not agreeing to it. This is the first breach. All right. And before the DRT again, the second breach. Anything else?
ನಾನು OTS accept ಮಾಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. First initially right from beginning.
ಕೊಡದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ OTS ಯಾರು accept ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ kindly turn to page 75 your lordship. Kindly turn to 75 page.
Nothing. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ F ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ ಅದನ್ನ. They have rejected without giving any valid reasons.
Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ without any valid reasons they have rejected my OTS. I have taken the DD, they are not
DRT
accepting.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಈಗ?
DRT sale certificate issue ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ I have gone and challenged it on the ground of fraud and collusion because the value government guidelines
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಕೇಳಿದೆ ನಾನು.
ಅದು dismiss ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Appeal dismissed.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ dismiss
Final order was passed.
ನಿಮಿಷ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು, ಅದೇ ಫೈನಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅನ್ನೇ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Property
He has got
your
alternative remedy under section 80.
The property of lordships is as per the government guidelines value is 1 crore 20 lakhs. Now they have sold that property without accepting my DD, which is for 1 crore 6 lakhs. ನಾನು 1 crore 6 lakhs ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾಗ 90 lakhs ಗೆ ಮಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 30 lakhs below the market price.
Before the appellate tribunal.
Kindly your lordships at least. Allow 90 lakhs they have sold
Final
the property.
order of the DRT I will not entertain. I am not an appellate authority to the order of the
Kindly
DRT.
your lordship kindly appreciate one
No,
thing.
sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ 1 crore 6 lakhs ದು DD ನಾನು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿರುವಾಗ 90 lakhs they recover lesser amount.
Yes.
Without accepting my DD. What is that is a clear case of collusion.
Approach the DRAT.
ಅಲ್ಲ kindly collusion kindly it's
Other
very evident.
collusion can be considered by the DRAT also.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು 30 lakhs below they are ಅಲ್ಲ
Try
I was
to-
ready with the
one
DD,
minute,
your
sir.
lordship.
Try to understand. DRT has dismissed the matter on merits.
No, it is not without considering anything.
Arre, that's a different thing. It is dismissed on its merit. If it is dismissed on its
Petitioner
merit,
had granted a
if
stay.
it is dismissed on its merit, the remedy lies before the appellate tribunal. Try to understand.
That I understand.
Yes,
your
ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು
lordship.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ.
That I understand. but
Then
they
if you
have not
can
appreciated.
understand, leave it.
They have not even considered any of my evidence.
Yeah, that is also a subject matter of appeal.
I understand that, your lordship, but kindly at least Since I was ready to pay the amount, without considering that, they recover a lesser amount from
No
the, by colluding with the auction
ಅದು
purchaser.
DRAT ಮಾಡಿ.
Collude ಆಗಿರೋದು clear ಆಗಿದೆ ಅವ್ರು.
ಅದೇ collusion DRAT ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ವಾ?
ನಾನು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎತ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಆ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್
DRAT ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ವಾ ಅದನ್ನ?
But I have to again challenge it and then.
You have to again challenge it, sir. Can't help. Writ is not the remedy for everything.
They are trying to create some third party interest. Create ಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ. At least kindly on interim ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ
No,
I will
sir,
go before the DRAT.
nothing doing, nothing.
Kindly,
Go before the DRAT.
ಅಲ್ಲ DRAT ಗೆ move ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Kindly have at least interim stay till then.
Nothing.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ third party interest again they create and then I will have to again
Immediately
challenge all
file it
this.
before the DRAT.
I had produced a DD.
If you had shown bona fides by making
So
those
right from
payments.
beginning I have showed bona fides.
No,
Lordship kindly turn to
No,
75
sir,
page.
sorry for asking.
75 page ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ your lordship.
No,
Kindly
nothing.
if you
File
kindly
a-
spare me 1 minute.
Sir, merits ಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ದಿರೋ DRT order I will not touch. You go before the DRAT.
Bona fide
Period.
I am selling.
Period.
Right from day
Sir,
one.
it is period. Yes, the petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The challenge is to the order of the debt recovery tribunal dismissing the SA filed by the petitioner on its merit. The learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to contend that the DRT has not considered various submissions made by the petitioner, including fraud and collusion with the auction purchaser or otherwise. All these submissions are to be agitated before the appellate tribunal, as this court cannot sit in appeal, or as this court will not entertain the petition in the teeth of the existence of the statutory remedy of filing an appeal as obtaining under section 18 of the Surface Act 2002 to the Debt Recovery Appellate Tribunal. Reserving such liberty, the petition stands disposed.
This 4 weeks grant.
Whatever you take, 10 weeks also. No problem.
Time.
ಇಲ್ಲೇನು ಒಂದಿನ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes.
At least 4 weeks to be filing the appeal.
You file any time, sir. Next.
16. Dilip Kumar IS.
My lord, 107 proceedings. I'm a victim, my lord. I have put a complaint for having bulldozed my property. Demolishing the compound wall. I'm a senior citizen. I have filed a complaint. They have registered an FIR without investigating my case. They have issued a notice to me to furnish the security and security 107. my lord.
ಅದು ಪೀಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಟ್ರಾಂಕ್ವಿಲಿಟಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for 1, 2, 3, 5 and 6 emergent. ಅಲ್ಲ 1, 2 ಇದರ by name ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ?
He is the person who has referred.
Emergent notice to the 4th respondent. There shall be an interim order as prayed for till the next date of hearing. Next. Office objections to be complied with in the meantime.
My lord, petitioner is a victim of fraud, my lord, online
Victim of fraud.
7,68,000 was defrauded to the petitioner.
Again,
Thereafter, my lord, by magistrate's
now
order,
what's the problem, sir?
That was deposit, only 50,000 was deposited, my lord, when there was a direction from the magistrate. My lord, to my account, 50,000 deposited. Now the bank has frozen it, saying that it is come from the
50,000 ಯಾರು ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು?
ನನ್ನ ಇದು ಬಂಧನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ who were directed.
ಈಗ 50,000 ಬೇಕಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
I am praying for interim order for a direction not to transfer it to the Punjab.
All right, yes.
Jurisdiction.
Learned HCGP ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
1, 3 and 4.
1, 3, 4 HCGP 2 HDFC Francis Xavier accepts is directed to accept notice for the second respondent. There shall be an interim order as prayed for till the next day. Next.
My lord, 4 emergent notice, my lord. It's Punjab.
4 emergent notice, sir. Yes, next. 18.
My lords, petitioner, my lords, actually absolute owner of the land bearing survey number 45/7, my lords. Our husband, he has taken loan, my lords, and he has mortgaged his properties, my lords. But the bank, while taking that property, my lords, they have taken our property, my lords. So I have filed this petition seeking redelivery of the possession.
Redeliver.
Please, my lords, because
By interim order,
this
redeliver
property is, this property
Learned
is
counsel
nowhere
Vignesh Shetty is directed to accept notice for the second respondent. Emergent notice to the first respondent. Petitioner is at liberty to move the vacation bench. Yes, next.
19.
My lords, at least Friday, my lords.
No,
At least
vacation bench.
I'll serve the copy, my
Solve
lords.
ಆಗಲ್ಲ, yes.
Because
Redelivery of possession will not happen that way. Yes, next.
19.
my lords, it's
Move the
no way
vacation
consent,
bench,
my
madam.
lords. This property is no way consent.
Move
my
the
lords.
vacation bench, yes.
purchased 4 acres of land in 2012, my lord. In 25 after 13.
Karthik.
After 13 years, my lord, the forest department is trying to enforce an order passed in 2009, saying that this is a forest land.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the
2006
respondents.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
ನೀವು 2009 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನ ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಅದೇ ಆಗದು.
Yes. Annexure page 21, my lord. It's
List the matter on 9th June 2025. There shall be an interim order as spread for next.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್.
No, my lord. Possession was not.
ಫೋಟೋಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಫೀಸರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Status quo where the property be maintained by the parties till the next. Stay better. Yes, next.
Hearing on IA 20.
ಇದ್ಯಾಕ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು? We remember for withdrawal. Yes, in terms of yes. Next.
21.
For withdrawal.
Thank you, sir. Yes. 22.
22.
Cyril Prasad.
Your Lordship, we're filing a memo for withdrawal.
Withdrawal. Yes.
Your Lordship, it's also connected with one
Yes,
more
both,
matter.
yes.
No, not only one matter.
Only one. Which one?
WP 30867 of
22 matra. 22.1. Next, after vacation, 22.1. Next.
The Lordship with the liberty to file a fresh suit.
Which one?
This one.
22. In terms of the memo. Next, yes.
23. Faisal K. 23. Faisal
Yes,
K.
my lord. Yes, my lord. My property, I am for the petitioner. My property is going to take away by the respondent bank.
To take
by
away?
paying fraud. When when the interest was loaded extraordinarily, that is the reason I approached the ombudsman. And when the ombudsman case, was pending.
Pending matter, why did you
they filed some document? My lord, this
pending matter, why
tomorrow
did
they
you?
are going to take my land precaution. That is the reason while admitting, an urgent notice was issued, but the notice was received by the respondent. Now they are again taken my property, invoking section
Petitioner is
40.
able to move the vacation bench. Yes, next.
My lord, status quo may be granted, my
vacation
lord.
bench.
Status
Yes.
quo.
Next.
Supporting settlement 24.
Appearing for the appearing for the petitioner, my lords.
What settlement?
My lords, the proposed respondent number 11 has also filed an application to be impleted because the settlement has been arrived between the petitioner respondent number 1 and the proposed
ಅದೇ
respondent.
ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
It's yes, my lords.
ಇನ್ನೂ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
Because on the last date, the order was not passed allowing the application.
Now what do I do?
My lords, that application may be allowed. We have also the amended cost title is also.
Kodi. For the reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the application being satisfied with the same, the application is allowed. The amended cost title hakidira. The counsel for the petitioner files an amended cost title. The parties to the list submit that that settlement is arrived at between them by drawing up certain terms of settlement. These terms of settlement is drawn on a joint memo. It reads as follows. In the light of the settlement, in the light of the aforesaid settlement, the petition stands disposed in terms of the settlement. Yes.
The prayer is to withdraw the petition.
Whatever in terms of the settlement.
Obliged, my lords.
Closed.
The parties are also present, my lords.
A signature form, yes.
Party signature.
Yes.
Nanesh Kumar K. Nanesh Kumar K.
Yes, I have a picture, my lordship. My lord, I was a success bidder in fishery tender, my lordship. For a period of 5 years, my lordship.
Itkombidi.
Yes, no, my lordship. So I am the success bidder in fishery tender, my lordship, for a period of 5 years, my lordship. It starts from January 2025, my lordship.
Fishing,
my lordship. I paid the first installment, my lordship, in the month of January 2025, my lordship. So again, they have issued demand notice, my lordship. Page number 14, my lordship.
Your fishing problem has commenced. Government. Yes. Learned AGA accepts, SCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents. List after vacation, there shall be an interim order as prayed for. Next.
Public knowledge.
Number 2, Murugesh Charan.
Lord, district consumers order, my lord, holding that, my lord, the allotee being a complaint consumer, and my lord, this
Emergent
allotment.
notice to the respondent, there shall be an interim order as prayed for.
Okay.
List after vacation. Next.
Please.
3, Anil Kumar R.
Melons, other than two injunction orders, other than two injunction orders, there've been two orders of coordinate bench directing respondents to remove the video clips, my lords. Now, despite that, they have not been able to do it. We have now given.
E bench munde heng bantu anta. It's MP-MLA matter. Haudu.
It's a writ in general, my lords.
For it alva idu.
Illa. Idu, my lords, what is coming in the media, there are two orders asking them to bring it down. They still haven't brought it down. Now we have given them the correct links, my lords, which they have to bring down. We have made it easier for them, my lords, by giving these links. That, my lords, an intermediary has to just bring it down. It remains in the system, my lords. My lords may kindly notice the interim order which we have asked, my lords. It's based on two orders passed by coordinate benches itself.
Rahul,
Lordship.
take down.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
You are not a party?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Union of India, Ministry of Info, confirm, Commissioner of Police. All of them are parties.
Well, it's page 60 ಅಲ್ಲಿ order ಇದೆ, previous order. Page 60 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Commissioner of Police. 345.
Page 60.
3 and 4. 3 and 4. 5 YouTube.
3 and 4.
3 and 4 state.
Like order ಇದೆ Sandesh. Which order?
Page 60, 60, my lords. That's the second order passed by a coordinate bench.
DSGI is directed. Idralle ide.
Yes, my lords.
Learned Senior Counsel Sandesh Chowta takes this court through an order passed by the coordinate bench. It reads as follows. In that light, in the light of the said order, the Learned Senior Counsel submits that despite the order, the information or defamatory statements against the petitioner is not taken down. Therefore, the Union of India shall see to the implementation by issuing necessary directions.
Interim order, my lords, kindly notice page
Adanne
18.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀಗ ನಾನು.
Page 18 ಅಲ್ಲಿ we have given the links. The link na they will have to. That may be.
In terms of the
interim order. As page 18 ali.
What do you mean by URL?
My lords, what they do is de-indexing.
What do you mean by URL? Phone ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Uniform resource link. Yes.
I'm so sorry, my lords. My lords, they only do de-indexing and de-referring. So it's just taken off from that and they maintain the original one, my lords. It remains like that.
All right. Interim order. Therefore, this Union of India shall see to the compliance as wanting in the interim order. Yes, which would mean that
I'm sorry, my lords.
de-indexing.
It's called de-indexing and de-referring. That's based on Delhi High Court ruling, my lords.
De-indexing and de-referring of the uniform resource link hyphen the URLs. Yes.
Yes, my lords. Respondent 4 and 5 also, my lords. They're the intermediaries. They have to just de-link it.
All
Both
right.
Union
The
of India and respondents.
See to that the other respondents anta ಮಾಡಿ.
The removal has to be done by respondent number 5.
5.
It's
that you should see to that it is done.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, my lords. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು have given the links also.
ಸರಿ, all right. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. The respondents 5, the 5th respondent shall comply with the direction passed by this court as quoted supra. Yes, next.
5th to 7. My lords, 5 to 8. They're the 4 links. 5 to 8. Respondents 5 to 8. We have YouTube. The other one is Facebook. They're all intermediaries, my lords. It's created by someone else. They just deeply obliged, my lords.
Number 4, Krishna.
My lord, this is surface proceedings, my lord. He's a borrower. Home loan ಇದೆ 2.2 crore.
ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು auction is on 3rd, my lord.
Before the auction ಏನ್ ಕಟ್ತೀರಾ?
4 weeks, my lord. He'll pay me
25 lakhs, 25 lakhs.
20 lakhs.
4 weeks, 8 lakhs. 4 weeks, 4 weeks, 25 lakhs, 25 lakhs.
20 lakhs, my lord.
List on say 5th June. Yes.
Vide
Petitioner is the bank. March complaint is lodged. In the complaint, she says that she had only given gold to the borrower. He died in December. January notice is given by the police even before the complaint is lodged. And they are asking for us to surrender the gold bit. We have given all the documents.
Bank of India. No?
Bank of India.
Yes. One learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents.
Only with regard to giving physical possession, I have sought for the interim order.
What of gold?
Gold.
The respondent shall not insist on the surrender of the gold, but however, the bank shall not alter the alter the gold, whatever it is.
Ornaments.
Ornaments.
Alter the nature of the ornaments till the next date of hearing. Next.
My lord, the previous matter, my lord, possession has been taken, my lord. Money there.
The bank shall consider redelivery of possession as and when the petitioner would comply with the first chunk of the interim order. Next. Yes.
Order still number 6.
My lord, for restoration of electricity power supply, my lord.
Restoration.
My lord, they have disconnected on 6th April.
ಆಯ್ತು BBMP stay ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
My lord, BBMPL ಅಲ್ಲ, in similar matter, my lord, my neighbor
ನಿಮ್ ನೇಬರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದಾರಾ?
Your lordship has granted interim order.
Same neighbor order. ಕೊಡಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅದು. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನೇಬರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ? Yes. Next.
For petitioners.
KPSC.
Yes, my lord. The chairman has issued, my lord, memo to the another member of the KPSC.
Chairman ಇಂದ ಮೆಂಬರ್ ಗ?
ಹೌದು.
ಏನಂತ?
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಒಂದು ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ ನೀವು ಯಾವಾಗ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಗೈರು ಹಾಗೆ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಸಭೆಗೆ ಗೈರು ಹಾಜರಾಗುವ ಪೂರ್ವದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಿಗೆ
ಮೆಂಬರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಮೆಂಬರ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ನೀವು?
Issue is that
issue ಏನಾರು
kindly see annexure B that this member along with the other members, my lord, made a correspondence to the chairman that regularly meetings are not held. Kindly take steps to conduct the meetings. Page 15. For this, my lord, he issues this memo. Lord, he is not a disciplinary authority nor the appointing authority. No, my lord. He is only chairman. Is among the 16 members, he is the chairman. That's all. But my lord,
heard the learned senior counsel Arun Sham appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is before this court calling in question order enidu. A memorandum issued to the petitioner on 3/4/25 by the chairman of the Karnataka Public Service Commission. The memorandum indicates that the petitioners have not attended the meetings at intermittent intervals when it is called. The learned senior counsel submits that all the members, including the petitioner, had alleged that the chairman is not calling for meetings, and therefore, as a counter blast, the impugned memorandum is passed. Apart from the fact that the chairman has no jurisdiction to issue such memoranda against these petitioners, in the light of the said submission and prima facie accepting the same, there shall be an interim order as spread till the next date of hearing. List on 12th June.
but notice may have to go.
Emergent notice to the respondents. Next.
Office objection may be overruled.
ಯಾಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ?
Government ಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ.
Office objections overruled. Next.
Great. Obliged.
Number 8. Shanti.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
My lords, 1 crore 1,91,000.
ಮನೆನಾ?
My lords. ಹೌದು, residential property.
20%.
They are ready to regularize the loan amount, my lords.
That's everybody will be ready. First ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. 10-10-4-4. Next. Yes, Shiraj.
9. Lords, I purchased the property, my lords, on 26/12/2024. Thereafter, my lords, a person who claims to be a legatee under a will that is executed by my vendor's grandfather, my lords, he files a complaint. My lords, an FIR is registered for trespass. I challenge the FIR. My lords, there is an interim order operating. Notwithstanding the interim order, my lords, they barge into my property.
Who barges?
The police, my lords,
Police barja.
They barge into my property, my lords, and they virtually throw me out of my own property.
ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ನಿಮ್ ಫೋಟೋನೇ ಕಾಣುತ್ತೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವರು.
Page 42.
ಯಾವ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ತೆಗೀರಿ ಬರೀ ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ.
There is an interim order operating, my lords. Notwithstanding that, my lords, they enter into my own property. They virtually throw me out. My lords, having a sale deed, my lords, I'm out.
No, if there's any crime registered and then they've entered Nordvex.
ಅಲ್ಲ, law and order problem ಇರಲ್ಲ. You will create one.
Because this is a case wherein there is an interim order, notwithstanding that
yes.
interim order, they get it.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the first respondent, emergent notice to the second respondent. The returnable by the 5th of, by the 11th of June. Till such time, the respondent's peaceful possession shall not be disturbed by the police in particular.
Grateful.
Yes.
No, there's an FIR also registered. Now I'm just seeing.
FIR ಯಾರ್ ಮೇಲೆ?
It was
FIR
against-
ಯಾರ್ ಮೇಲೆ?
It was against me, but
then
the challenge
cooperate
was
with the
by a person
investigation.
who's not even party.
Cooperate with the, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ
There's
ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ
a
ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು
stay,
ನೀವು ಅದನ್ನ.
plus investigation stay ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಸರಿ.
That also have produced.
Yes, next.
Your Worship, my father has obtained a loan of rupees 70 lakhs and it's covered under policy, Annexure A. Your Worship, my father has died on 8/12/2021.
ಏನ್ ರೆಪ್ಯುಟೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ ಈಗ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ಸ್ಯೂಮರ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. So return the entire original documents ಅಂತ. After that, Your Worship, they have issued a 13(2) notice. We have given a reply. Then again, they have not given any.
Francis Xavier, Federal Bank ಅವರೇ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ.
Then
Counsel Francis Xavier is directed to accept notice for the respondents 1, 2. Aditya Birla Capital, Vignesh ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಇದೀರಾ ಫೆಡರಲ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿಗೆ? ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes, so it's emergent notice to the third respondent. There shall be an interim order of stay list after vacation.
Kind.
As prayed for. Next.
Number 2.
List 1 my lord, serial number 93. First time matter coming upon board.
ಯಾವುದು ಸರ್?
List 1 ನಲ್ಲಿ serial number 93 my lord. ಅಲ್ಲ first time ಅದು last time
ಆಗಿದೆ because I'm completely exhausted.
immediate after vacation on
After vacation ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
date ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ because directed me to take a notice my lord, interim order is operating.
Immediately after vacation. Second list ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಎಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? In terms of the memo.
27.
Yes, madam.
For the petitioner, my lord.
ಏನಿದೆ?
Matter, we had paid the entire amount. In fact, we had paid extra amount. It had gone to His Lordship Chandan Gowda for the modification of orders, my lord. Adರಲ್ಲಿ original documents ಕೂಡ produce ಇದು return ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ orders ಆಗಿತ್ತು, ಅದನ್ನ modify ಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Nice, sir.
My lords, they were instructed to produce the entire statement, my lords. They have, however, produced from 2019, November 2019 to 2000.
Vacation ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
Total
ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ.
8 crores we have paid, my lords.
Yes, Vignesh. Lokesh.
Lokesh. Loan availed was 3 crores 80 lakhs, my lords. After, in fact, my lords, petitioner
Correct.
number 1 is dead, my lords.
Take it
He
on
was the one who.
2nd June.
Please, my lords.
Second.
Interim order.
Good. List on 2nd June. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. Yes.
28.
Petitioner, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಸರ್? ಹೇಳಿ.
Minor petitioner is denied citizenship, which is called in question in this writ petition. ಅದು ಆಧಾರ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಇವಾಗ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ಗೆ ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ.
My second matter, my impleading application is pending.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್?
Second matter.
Second matter,
ಏನ್
first
husband
matter.
and wife problem?
The American court has granted custody of the minor child.
Divorce?
Custody.
Custody to whom?
To the petitioner, mother.
No, that has been reversed and joint custody is ordered just a few days back.
ಈಗ ಇಬ್ರು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡೋದ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಗುನ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್
ಆಧಾರ್
ತಗೊಂಡು.
ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Lord, may I make one submission?
Yes.
The petitioner has filed an application for, petitioner has filed application for impleading Aadhaar, UID, my lord. Seeking that they need the Aadhaar card for admission of the school child. Your lordship may allow the application. And issue direction for us to issue Aadhaar card.
Order
School children.
order on IA ಇದೆ separate.
ಅಯ್ಯೇ separate ಆಗಿ ಹಾಕಿ.
Order on IA ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. The petitioner and the impleading applicant have joint custody of the child.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
I'm the customer.
ಈಗ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಈಗ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಈಗ ಆಗಿದೆ.
That's what they said. It is not
ಆಗಿದೆ.
communicated to us. We are not parties to those proceedings.
Anyway, the child is said to be in custody of the petition which is disputed by the husband, contending that there is joint custody, be that as it may. Wait, sir. The application is filed seeking grant of an Aadhaar card in favor of the present child, in favor of the child, for the reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the application, and being satisfied with the same, as the career of the child should not be put to jeopardy due to the warring parents. I deem it appropriate to allow the application directing the respondent, Union of India, ಯಾವ್ದು ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟರ್ನಲ್ ಅಫೇರ್ಸ್
UIDA.
ಅದೇ ಪಾರ್ಟಿನೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, impleading application file.
So the respondent UIADI to process and issue the Aadhaar card to the child within
Next week, my lord.
within 1 week from today. Ordered
Subject to the
accordingly. 1 week from today, subject to the appearance of the petitioners before the authority. Yes.
It is just because the child has to go to school.
Yes,
Interim
that's
order
why.
is to be extended.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing after vacation.
Lordship may kindly make it clarified that the child is the petitioner before this court.
Petitioner ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿರೋದು. Yes.
Great.
That's it.
79.
Same tag along with those cases. 80.
80, madam, I paid 40,000, 40 lakhs as per the.
Counsel for the petitioner submits interim order has been complied. The interim order stands extended till the next date of hearing.
Please, madam, I am filing. Filing in
Registry
the court.
file.
Please.
One date may be given in the June, my lord.
Aye, sir. Sundari. Yes.
Lordship,
Ah,
I'm for the respondent, 81. No
Yeah,
amount
madam.
has been paid, Lordship. 2 chances have been given
the
already.
learned counsel for the respondent bank submits that not a rupee has been paid pursuant to the interim order. You are for the petitioner.
Sale has
Pursuant to the
already,
interim order.
sale is
The
already concluded.
Interim order is thus vacated, reserving liberty to the petitioner to seek its restoration on complete payment, complete compliance with the interim order. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of the bank.
Interim order, Lordship, as such in this matter at all. No
ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ?
interim order, no way.
ಮತ್ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳ್ದೆ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಲ್ದೇನೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆಸ್ ಅ ಬೊನಫಿಡೆಸ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ
ಸರಿ. ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಕಾವ್ಯ ಏನೂ ಬರಿಬೇಡಿ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೇಕೇಶನ್. ಎಸ್.
ಒಬ್ಳೆ.
82.
For the petitioner.
Dharwad.
First, respondent number 1 has been served and it seems he has filed
Just
reply
after
statement.
vacation. Next, yes.
First, interim order is fixed.
Interim order subsisting will continue. Next.
Right.
Post immediately after service and notice upon R3 to R5.
Interim order may be.
Interim order will continue. Next. Vignesh.
Subsequent to my mortgage, my lord, there is a tenancy, unregistered tenancy, more than my lord 1 crore is outstanding. Subsequent to my lord, my mortgage, that my lord, the lease entered, unregistered lease, my lord, there is no sanctity on the document also. I am not aware, they are not taken my consent also.
List after vacation.
Great.
All interlocutory after vacation.
Petitioner.
Interim order there
My
continue.
lord, 1 by 1, 85 lakh. Successive petition, my lord. Fresh matter it is.
ಇದಿಲ್ವಾ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಮಾಡಲ್ವಾ?
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. For 4 times ಆಯ್ತು ಹಿಂಗೆ
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
498 petition in-laws, my lord.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಶ್ಯೂರಾ?
Please.
Yes. The petitioners are before this court calling in question proceedings in CC.
CC, my lord. CC 2678 of 24, my lord.
CC?
2678 of 2024.
CC 2678 of 2024. The husband is not before the court. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 17 would not indicate offences, would not indicate the ingredients of the offences under section 498A. Permitting further proceedings against these petitioners would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Payal Sharma versus so and so 2024 SSC online SC page 3473. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings. One additional SPP 2 emergent notice returnable by 20th June. Next. Make it after vacation.
89, my lord.
After vacation.
98, my lord. Fresh
So,
matter.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ವೇಟ್ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಲೇಬೇಡಿ ಏನು 86 after vacation.
My lord's extension of interim order.
Huh?
Extension of interim order.
Extended. Yes. 87 JMCPC. List on special order ತಾನೆ list on 5th June for the hearing. Yes, next. For the hearing 87 next.
For respondent 1 and 3, my lord, sir.
List after
And for the
vacation.
petitioner, close the entire for the petitioner.
Yes, next.
And
List after vacation. Listing will continue
89,
till
my
the
lord.
next date of
Time for
hearing.
the R4, my lord. Friday, my lord.
Vacating after vacation. Yes. Next.
My lords, I appear for the petitioner.
List
We have
after
already
vacation.
Please, my lords, interim order to be extended. My lord.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Please,
Correspondent, interim order not complied in this case.
Not complied?
10 days time to complete.
No,
Not done.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು?
7-8 lakhs, my lord.
20%.
Yes. ಮನೆನಾ?
It's a money.
Not sure. Not commercial complaint.
It's not a
commercial.
Senate
It is
counsel for the
commercial.
respondent bank submits that not a rupee has been paid pursuant to the interim order. Therefore, the interim order stands vacated, reserving liberty to the petitioner to seek its restoration on complete payment in terms of the interim order.
10 days time to pay the amount.
ನೀವು seek pay ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು restoration ಕೇಳಿ.
Preliminary hearing 92,
List after vacation.
93,
Same,
94.
For petitioner,
same.
I paid
94 ಏನ್ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್?
94 10 lakhs payment ಇದೀನಿ.
ಸರಿ.
Remaining 15 lakhs.
List after vacation. Next.
Interim order ಮೇಲೆ.
95.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the
95
next.
also freezing of bank account, my lord. So lordship have directed them to get report, my lord. Lordship on the last vacation directed to get instructions, my lord.
List after vacation.
It's more than 1 year, my account has been frozen, my lord. So date may be fixed.
List after vacation.
It's any date, my lord.
List on 11th June. Yes. 96 after vacation. 97 same.
My lord,
I'm
sorry.
Yes, sir.
My lord, if I may submit, we've challenged rule 153 of the Karnataka Forest Rules amended.
Constitutional validity.
Indeed, my lord, but
Oh,
there is
then
already.
I'll have to hear the matter now, sir.
There is already a pending batch of matters in WP 8776 of 2024 and 2210 2024 where stay has been granted, my lord.
We'll
Now,
grant it.
my lord,
They'll ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
my lord, this matter is coming up before this court for the first time.
By orders.
Page 109, my lord.
ಆಮೇಲೆ?
Annexure G, my lord.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಎರಡು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
8776, I don't have a certified copy, my lord, therefore I have not produced the same, my lord, but the same is
Page
recorded.
109 tag same order. Yes, next.
98.
Lord, it's a fresh matter, not a surface matter.
Fresh matter.
Yes.
We'll take it on Friday then.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ತಾವು ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಇವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವ್ರು ಮತ್ತೆ ಹತ್ರಲ್ಲೇ ಹಾಕಿದ ಪ್ರಿಲಿಮಿನರಿ ಹೆಂಗಿರಲಿ.
ಸರಿ.
Kindly see annexure of page 60.
ಏನಾಗ್ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ?
One that surface 1 crore 6 lakh rupees is the due.
20 lakhs, 20 lakhs.
Pardon, Lord?
20 lakhs, 4 weeks, 4 weeks. Next.
Literally 10% because there is a residential house.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? 2 crores.
ಅಲ್ಲ 1 ಕೋಟಿ 6 ಲಕ್ಷ. Annexure of page 63.
10 ಲಕ್ಷ, 10 ಲಕ್ಷ.
Much.
Yes. Gun license.
99.
No, your lordship, there's an appeal provision since we have rejected and there's no threat. The report says that there's no threat perception. It's only that he has property in Hirur and then he has to collect some rents anta id madidare. It's the appeal provision.
Gun source rent collect ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? So you have to show the gun to take the rent, is it?
ಅಲ್ಲ appeal provision ಇದೆ some ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ because since we have rejected.
All right, tell me. ಹೌದಾ? ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಂಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು. ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. Yes, Friday will close it. Fresh matters. Next.
ಅಲ್ಲ, your lordship, there's no complaint also given that he was assaulted or anything. I have the report.
Gun license renew ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ FIR ಇರಬೇಕು.
It's not about renewal.
Then what?
Fresh license.
Fresh license.
Fresh license has been rejected, so there's an appeal provision. They have to go on, they have to go on and appeal, your lordship.
Right. We'll see.
If it's a non-speaking order, then we will reconsider it.
Friday the fresh matters list. Yes. ಇರದೇ ಒಂದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಸರ್, ಇವತ್ತೇ 5 ಇರೋದು. Yes.
Further reading. 100.
PS ಪ್ರಸಾದ್, ಸುಮ್ನೆ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೀವು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಗಿತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. I'll take this.
Otherwise, my lord, I have to go to my native, my lord, today. That's why.
ಓ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಅಲ್ಲ.
Go to your native.
ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗದ.
ಏನ್ ಲೇಟ್? ಈಗ 7 ಗಂಟೆವರೆಗೂ ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ ನೀನು. ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
Because that
ಏನು ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಾಗಿದೆ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡೋದು?
No, my lord, I will find out, my lord.
You will point out. Vivek ಏನ್?
Please, my lord. Emergency parole, my lord. Petition was granted.
Friday.
Extension.
Friday fresh matters. Friday ಬರುತ್ತೋ ಇಲ್ಲೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ. Yes. Because tomorrow and day after holidays list is closed already. Yes.
There is an extension, my lord. Already granted by this court.
Extension of parole.
Extension, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಪೇಜ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಇದರದ್ದು ಆರ್ಡರ್?
Annexure E, my lord. Page number 25, annexure E.
Extension of parole, same conditions. Emergency parole.
Emergency parole.
15 days. Yes.
My lord, may I make one submission? 68 pass over ಆಗಿದೆ ಒಂದು.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಯಾವುದು?
68 ಅದು
ಯಾವುದು ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
ಫಿಶಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಟ್ ಅವರು ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು ಅದನ್ನ.
ಯಾರು ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು? ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Government
are not getting instructions as of now.
68 ಮಾಡಿದಟ್.
Liberty to move the vacation bench.
My lord, tomorrow is the last date for demand
what,
notice.
sir?
Demand notice Swami.
ಯಾವ ಡಿಮಾಂಡ್?
ಆ ಫಿಶಿಂಗ್ that first year ನಾವು ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿದೇವೆ, they have not issue work order ಮಾಡಿದಟ್.
ಈಗ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಈಗ.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಕಟ್ರಿ ಅಂತಾರೆ, ನಾವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿದೇವೆ.
Bill number 68. First list 68, list after vacation, there shall be an interim order till the next date of, interim order is prayed for till the next date of hearing.
Please mother.
I make one submission, Lord. Serial number 78 in list 1 has become infructuous, Lord. We issued a corrigendum permitting the petitioners also to participate.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Appearing for the petition, my lord.
Appearing for the petition. My lord, their grievance is now settled.
Yes, Abhishek.
Yes, my lord, that may be.
The learned counsel 78 ಅಲ್ಲಿ the learned HCGP on instruction should submit that the petition is rendered infructuous in the light of the grievance of the petitioner being redressed.
28.
The same is accepted by the counsel appearing for the petitioner. In that light, the redressed by permitting the petitioner to participate in the tender process. In that light, the petition is disposed as having become infructuous.
Much obliged.
Submission, serial, list number 1, serial number 89, my lord.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಅರ್ಜನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
My lord, ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಜಾತ್ರೆ ಪಾಂಪ್ಲೆಟ್ my lord.
ಯಾವ ಜಾತ್ರೆ?
My lord, ರಂಗನಾಥ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಜಾತ್ರಾ ಮಹೋತ್ಸವ my lord.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡಿ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ.
My lord, ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆಯಿಂದಲೇ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅಲ್ಲೇ
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಈಗ?
my lord, ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ 2 ಗುಂಪಾಗಿದೆ. ಒಂದನೇ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿಗಳು, ಎರಡನೇ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ
government will look into it.
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
Government will look into it. There should not be law and order.
ಅವರಿಗೆ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಕೊಡದಲ್ಲ ಇದು
No problem. Yes, yes. Next.
ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಊರಲ್ಲಿ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದನೇ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿ, ಎರಡನೇ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿ
89
ಎಸ್ ಮೇಲಾಡ್ ಎರಡನೇ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿಯವರು
learned AGA to learned HCGP to see to that no law and order problem would ensue in the jatra that is to be conducted between
annexure J ಮೇಲಾಡ್.
Between annexure J.
Between date.
ಯಾವತ್ತಿಂದ ಯಾವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್?
ನಾಳೆಯಿಂದ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಾಳೆಯಿಂದ 2:05 ಗಂಟೆ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
From tomorrow till the 2nd of May 2025.
Serial number 81, your lordship, remission matter. The convict have moved an application for remission before completion of
After
14
vacation,
years.
sir. Yes.
There-
Illa
there
move the
shall be-
vacation.
there shall
Liberty
be
to
a-
move the vacation
your lordship,
bench.
there shall be a hold of such application. Last occasion, your lordship.
Liberty to
stated-
move the vacation bench, I have already granted. Yes.
Your lordship, last time your lordship has granted that, but it is not mentioned in the order, your lordship.
That we'll see.
Only the hold of that application.
Liberty to move the vacation bench.
Lordship.
Sir, whatever order I have already passed, I have already passed. Yes. ಈ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಸರ್, ಇರೋದೆಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಎಸ್. ಧಾರವಾಡ ಅವರು ಇದಾರಾ?
My lordship.
Please, your lordship.
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಧಾರವಾಡದೆಲ್ಲ will take it on 13th. Interim order will extend in all the cases.
Please, your lordship.
Yes. Both 13th Kalburgi and Dharwad interim orders ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
My lordship.
Please, your lordship.
Yes, madam.
I think Mr. Bhushan is here, but in my case.
ಮಹಾರಾಷ್ಟ್ರ ಒರಿಜಿನೇಟರ್ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, in fact, that has been stayed by this honorable court. The entire proceedings, my lord, they are not the originators. Maharashtra, my lord, Pune, my lord, they have raised the LOC through Bangalore police. That's the reason, my lord, there is an order of stay by this honorable court. We convinced the court, and my lord, the complainant, my lord, at whose instance the case is pending before Maharashtra, is already paid. And she is here, my lord, that remaining 50% also we are ready to pay.
Let them pay it first, my lord. Let them pay it first. They were supposed to have paid 5
It
days
is an
back, my lords.
agreement. The moment she withdraws the complaint, I have to pay.
No, my
If she
lords, the
withdraws,
terms
my
of
lord, I'll pay
settlement
right
back,
today.
my lords.
Right today.
My lords, that was
We'll
not
deposit
possible.
before the court right today. The agreement before, my lord, the authorities and the court.
Maharashtra, who is the originator, you get.
Bangalore police, my lord, at the instance that order, that Maharashtra case is stayed by our honorable High Court. My lords, I have the stay order.
They will not do anything, sir.
I may be permitted only for 3 days, my lord. I have to attend, my lord. Yesterday, my lord, I had the flight.
3 days travel.
How though? Yesterday I had a flight. I cancelled, my lord. I have rebooked it for today, my lord. In fact, I am ready to, my lord, even deposit it before the court, my lord. There is only one case in Maharashtra which is stayed by this honorable court, and the originator, my lord, at whose instance it is originated, my lord, we have already paid her half.
My
And
lords,
the
they've not
agreement.
paid half.
1 second, madam. I am arguing for you. Please. We have already paid her
How
half.
can you argue for her?
No, my lord, her only interest is to recover her money. We have already paid her off. The agreement is that the moment she withdraws this entire criminal case, we'll pay her the rest. My lord, I'll deposit it before the court.
If I may
Then there is absolutely no case, my lord, because all the LOCs of
Friday,
Bangalore. Today also, my lord, 3 times, my lord, the ticket expired. My lord, the meeting, my lord.
What meetings?
My lord, the Builders Association meeting, my lord, is there in Dubai, my lord. If I am not there, my lord, I have been seeking funds, my lord. There are, my lord, entrepreneurs who are coming there, my lord. The entire exercise will go waste.
My lords, as per the settlement agreement, there were 2 settlement agreements for 2 separate apartments. Under both the agreements, 50% had to be paid immediately on the signing. The balance 50% after I withdraw the cases. Under one agreement they pay, second agreement even after 5 days they have not paid. I had brought this to my lords' attention on Saturday. They had 2 more days to pay. Deliberately they have not paid, my lords. Balance 50% of course will be paid later, but at least let the first 50% be
50%
paid.
is how much, madam?
45 lakhs, my lords.
I will deposit it today before the
Then
court.
deposit, have
I'll
it on
deposit it.
Friday, my lords. Then
My lords, may kindly record my submissions, my lord, by my lord, tomorrow morning.
they
we'll
kindly be on
deposit it.
Friday, my lords. Let
I
them
have no
deposit the
issues,
money.
my lord.
Let
It's
them-
45 lakhs.
As a first matter.
My lord, the Friday, my lord, the entire event, my lord, it becomes redundant, my lord, I travel. That's the only concern, my lord. Kindly, my lord, allow me to travel, my lord. I have booked a ticket, my lord, which
No,
is
originator I want, sir.
the originator's, my lord, case is stayed by this honorable court. The originator, my lord, is at her instance.
You get the originator, will pass an order.
The originator, my lord, is at her
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
instance.
ಕೇಳಿ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, originator, my
ಅಲ್ಲ
lord,
ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
crime we have no issues, my lord. The
The
LOC,
issue is
my
the
lord.
crime ಎಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
LOC, my lord, is Bangalore police.
ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
Pune-nalli. The LOC is, my lord, by Bangalore police.
ಒರಿಜಿನೇಟರ್ ಯಾರು?
Bangalore police. My lords may kindly say, 1 second. My lords may kindly say if it is originated by, my lord, Bangalore police. My lord, insofar as if the originator is
You
Pune,
show
my
me
lord,
one document that the originator is Bangalore police, I will
my lord,
grant.
we will not have those details. We will not have those details. My lord, they are confidential records. Only my learned friend has to say.
No.
If my learned friend says, my lord, it is Pune, kindly have it on second, my lord, I will secure their presence. My lord, it is not Pune. It is them.
What happened to the meeting?
My lord, only if, my lord, if my lord, I stand by my statement, my lord. The originator is not, my lord, Pune police. Pune police never want me.
Pune police, they don't want
In
you.
fact, my lord, we have already, my lord, closed it.
2 things. I will take it on Friday. 45 lakhs deposit.
We will do that.
Let them carry the DD on Friday or
Oh,
deposit
this is
before
too
that.
much,
Either,
my
my
lord,
lords.
asking.
Either of two.
If she withdraws the case, my lord, then there is no case against me.
I will
Then
withdraw
the
after getting the
LOC
45
becomes-
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಫುಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಧಾರಾಳವಾಗಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. Then
ಧಾರಾಳವಾಗಿ ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ? ಹಂಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡೋಣ. Then my lord, if she withdraws the case, then there is no investigation against me. Pune police would not even.
All is well that ends well.
I have no issues, my lord. This is, my lord, arm twisting. My lord,
My lords,
she
they've
has
agreed
signed
to
a
this.
settlement.
Sir,
They've agreed to the terms, my lord.
Settlement.
You are a home buyer?
Please, my
She has
lord.
signed a settlement. The moment she withdraws, I will pay, my lord. I have to stand.
My
by
lords,
that.
may
All right. You first pay, sir. DD ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ. I will ask her to withdraw the petition
Please, my
immediately.
lords.
I will take a memo here and direct it to be posted.
So grateful, my lord. Kindly, my
Get the
lord.
entire amount.
Yes, my lord.
How
Yes.
much? ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು?
My lords, as per the terms of settlement, 39 lakhs under one agreement, 45 lakhs under one agreement had to be paid immediately on the signing of the agreement. After that, I withdraw the complaint and then they paid the balance 50%. I
ಈಗ
also agree to
when
this
do you
because
pay,
of the
sir?
assurances, my lords.
The second, my lord, I'll keep the DDs ready.
Please, my lords, I have no problem. Let them keep all the DDs ready. Then and there I will withdraw the petition, my lords. I have no
My lords
worries.
will issue a direction, my lord. I don't trust them.
My lords, they have not paid the money to make these bald claims after all these years, my lords.
Kindly look
The
at this.
petitioner and the private respondent submits that there is a settlement between them and the terms of settlement is not agreed to. The learned senior counsel submits that the demand drafts in terms of the settlement will be kept ready on the 2nd of May 2025. In that light, 2025, the learned counsel for the learned senior counsel further submits that on payment of the entire amount, the crime so registered by the complainant should be withdrawn. That is the term of the settlement.
Yes.
Counsel appearing for the
Complainant and pleading applicant.
complainant agrees to the same, and the moment the amount is paid, the crime would be withdrawn.
Please, my lord.
We don't know whether the LOC is originated by virtue of her registering a complaint.
You just secure instruction. We'll see.
There is no other case against me.
Let us see.
Lord, I trade myself, my lord, if there is any other case.
You know?
I trade myself. Lord,
Seriously?
In fact, my lord, we must, my lord, offer our salutations to your lordship's energy and your lordship's, my lord, we would always pray God to bestow this, my lord, energy upon your lordships at this hour of the
In
day.
this court or some other court?
On your lordships, my lord, not on this court, on your lordships particularly. At this hour, my
In
lords are
Karnataka
having-
High Court or some other court?
In fact, my lord, that's our prayer always, my lord. Your lordships are composed and my lord, at this hour, my lord, energetic.
It's all right. This is our game. She is not, willing to accept all this. ದುಡ್ಡು ಬೇಕು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
We will see to
She
that
wants
the
money.
energies, my lord, are kept.
Yes.
Grateful, my lord, so great.
Much obliged.
We are so grateful.
We'll take it on 2nd.
Second, my lord.
ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಸಿಕ್ಕೇಳಿ ಇವ್ರದೊಬ್ಬರೇ ಆದ್ರೆ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ವಿಲ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಟ್ ಹಿಮ್.
Let me just seek one indulgence. Little top on the list, my lord. On second.
9:30
Second evening, I am also traveling.
ಅಲ್ಲ 9:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ, my lord.
10:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳ.
10:30. So grateful.
Yes.
Much obliged, my lord.
Friday. Yes.
My lordship, list one, serial number 71, my lordship,
Yeah.
directing the passport authority to.
Please, I'll go, sir. 6 o'clock. Yes.
My lords, I'm sorry, I'm on VC, my lords. My sincere apologies, my lords.
No,
My lords, an item.
Yes, Prasad. ಅಯ್ಯೋ ನೀವು ನೇಟಿವ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಹೊರಟೆ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನಾನು.
ಇಲ್ಲ I want to finish.
Yes, what do you want? Why is he waiting?
Lord, serial number 159, my lord.
We'll come on 6th, sir.
Lord,
13 June. No time now.
my lord, one submission, my lord. Item eight.
Is this permission to move the vacation court?
Sir?
Vacation court move.
Vacation you want to move? All right, move, sir. Release the matter from the status of being part heard. Liberty is reserved to the petitioner to move the learned counsel for the petitioner seeks leave.
That will not take in vacation, you have it after vacation. But let it come after vacation. my lord.
He wants
Because
to move the
see
vacation.
the fresh matters taken in vacation. To take it
List the matter after vacation. They say 13th date ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ already.
My lord, serial number 68, causeless number 2.
You know,
It was a matter pertaining to passport. It was passed over.
Friday.
Please.
Much obliged.
One matter, Lord. Rest matter, Lord. I have moved it in the morning, Lord, for 2:30.
ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, Lord. Kindly have it to second, Lord. Friday.
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಎಸ್. ಇದು ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಸರ್ ಏನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ.
It's a.
Nadu sir.
I will.
Can we?
I showed that, my lord, page number 7. Kindly see.
Copy you have given to the other
Yes,
side?
Yes, ma'am.
Morning, we have received the copy, my lords. I have given it to the senior counsel.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ
Is
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
online.
you just go through it.
Yes,
I'll take it on 2nd June. ಬೇರೆ choice here.
Yes.
No other choice.
So be it, my lords. We'll have it. Our turn.
Sir, I'll take it on 2nd June. Can't help it.
So be it, my lords.
Yes. List the matter on June the 2nd, 2025. Since the matter was, the matter was heard and reserved on 9/4/2025. The learned counsel for the respondent moves the matter on the score that he has to make some more submissions and produce certain documents. Therefore, the matter is listed again today for further hearing. Due to paucity of time, list this matter on 3rd June 2025 at 3:30 p.m. Interim order, the interim order granted earlier stands extended till the disposal of the petition.
I want to clarify only one thing, my lord. Permit I have produced only for showing this honorable, not for this case. I have produced permit and trip sheet also, showing that, my lord, how it will work. Not for this case, my lord.
General.
General, my lord.
General knowledge better.
No, my lord, sir, for this one they don't have. That's why they don't have permit. They don't have trip sheet. That's the reason we find it. That's why they make a.
We'll hear it on third.
My friend can preserve all his energy for the next time.
Sir, I'll take it on third, sir.
Grateful.
Yes, sir.
Lords, my sincere apologies, my lords. Item 88, your lordships kept it after the vacation. There's an interim order operating until today.
We'll
my lords,
continue,
in
sir,
this
wherever
number.
interim orders are there.
I'm grateful. Lords, also apropos what Mr. Shamsundar was saying, we always pray this
we'll
for.
do something.
My
In this case, that both the side have concluded the argument.
my lord, make a submission, my lord.
ಆರನೇ ತಾರೀಕಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
My lord, make a submission. Serial number 89, my lord. ನಾಳೆಯಿಂದನೇ
ಜಾತ್ರೆನಾ?
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಾಳೆಯಿಂದನೇ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
ಹೋಗಿ ಜಾತ್ರೆಗೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು
And
ಇಬ್ರು ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು hand
ಅದು
delivery
ಮೊದಲನೇ
impossible.
ಅಲ್ಲ my lord.
ಏನಾದ್ರು
ಒಂದನೇ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು 20-30 ಜನ ಅವರು ಎರಡನೇ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದ
hands for delivery.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆಯಿಂದನೇ ಇದು
You will inform. Yes.
My lord, one submission 230 memo, my lord, not listed, my lords.
What to do, sir?
Friday,
Tomorrow, day after tomorrow, my lord. Please, emergency, my lords, not urgent, heavy urgent, my lord.
If it is not listed today, it will list day after tomorrow.
Please, much up.
Top priority.
Don't worry, sir. Yes. I am aware of that case. After vacation, yes.
Lordship had moved a memo in the morning just for it to be withdrawn.
Huh?
Petition 24995.
You moved a matter to be withdrawn, huh?
Yes, Lordship, it may be taken as
Withdrawn.
to the memo, Lordship.
Withdrawn, sir. Yes.
Petition 24995.
Yes. Can I go? Yes.
Madam,